let's start again because I'm gonna have to restart the timer anyway. Single player, normal mode. Okay, now we're good. Very pretty. It is pretty. It's a very pretty game. This game, oh, it has such a good art style. It's such a pretty art style. All right. Hopefully there aren't any issues. Let me know if you can't hear the game or if the levels are off or anything. I had everything set up. I tested it. I tested the game, but I was testing it with the demo version. And for some reason, my OBS did not consider the demo and the full game to be the same executable. So it did not like that. And it got confused. Stuff that up. Now here's the question. Can I skip this room still? Hey! He didn't patch it! We can skip that room still! Thank goodness, because that room is such a bore. It's good for learning, but not if you already know what to do. I mean, we are literally speedrunning. I'm not kidding. This is going to be a quick tutorial. Okay, Onyx ring. 61 coins. Yeah, the tutorial is exactly the same. Oh, I'm so excited. I should check the world map too. Oh, my cradle wood is pretty small. Which is good for speedrunning, I guess. Welcome to Stardew Valley. A little bit. Someone in the data mining Discord mentioned that apparently there was supposed to be like a marriage mechanic. I don't know if that's true or not, but the fact that this game could have had like relationship building and also farming, like, okay, it is a little bit Stardew Valley, isn't it? In case you're wondering, no, I'm not really trying to avoid taking damage in this part of the game because the enemies here are so weak. I do like that though. I do love an amethyst ring. I've got a lot of shell so far. A lot of shell. Came to see the game because of retro. Oh yeah. I'm sure. I'm betting you'll go faster than he did. Yeah, I've got a fair bit more experience than him, I think. What do I want? I guess I'll get a plate mail. Oh, there's an achievement. I didn't even... Well, I guess we're getting achievements now. Do I have enough for an axe? Yeah, let's make an axe. Yeah, why not? Get into our ranged build. Let's deposit those. I'm not gonna talk to those NPCs because I know what they say. If you talk to the blacksmith, he tells you how the anvil works, which you just saw me do. And if you talk to the priest, he tells you how the statues work. Gives you a bit of lore about them. Bowman hat. Nope. I want the Bowman hat. In case you couldn't tell. For anyone who doesn't know me, I go full archery regardless of which game I'm playing. In fact, if a game like this came out and it didn't have a bow and arrow, I might not even play it, honestly. Because that's just who I am. It's a long story. I have a long history of bows and arrows, but yeah, that's how this is. Your editor still works. Oh no. Are you about to get like, go fight the final boss? Thanks for the follow. Oh no, I didn't see who it was. Hold on, let me open up my dashboard. Thank you, the Worm Lord. Thank you so much. I think my favorite part of getting followed is just hearing the little Korok sound. Where am I going? Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, no, that's okay. That's okay. I was gonna say the dungeon is in between me and Fairreach, but you can actually just go around the dungeon. I'm getting a little low in health. I should probably start being careful. That axe. I feel like the axes go further now than they did in the demo. I just wanted to check if it crashes on new save. It's a good idea. Oh, what? I've messed my thing up now. There we go. Sort of strange to see health drops and potions. I didn't really thought about it. The potions are like a last resort. So potions in this game, if you don't know, are kind of like the flasks in like Dark Souls games. I've already read all of this from the demo. You fill them up when you go to a town or whatever, and then you use them when you're low, basically, and then you just get them back when you're in the town. So enemies don't drop potions. They're not like an inventory item. Let me grab some iron. I think we have enough for a bow. Yep. Nice. Guess we'll drop off the spear while we're here. Okie dokie. In fact, do I want to upgrade the bow? Yeah, let's upgrade the bow as well. Why not? We'll just upgrade it once, I think. Whoops. Alright. So you always have them, so health shouldn't also drop. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. Yeah, I guess the main benefit to the player, at least, is that if you run out of flasks, your health isn't going to be permanently dropping. Like, you could still get some health back. We got some defense. I say, what have we got? Like fountains can drop anything else. Oh man, give me the hat. Give me the bowman's hat, please. Okay, so up here is the path to Amber Path. Oof. Health drops are really rare though. It's worth mentioning. It's not like your health is going to be topped up to full every time you finish a room. You missed one of those before. Did you need to pick it up to get the bonus? I think I skipped the one in the town, in the first town. Because that will trigger some dialogue that I don't care about reading because I've already read it. If it's in a town, it won't give you a defense bonus. I can't see. Hold on, I need to work out where my where is my stream information? I can't see my follows. Uh-oh. All kinds of things happening now. Thanks for the follow, Chipmunk. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I need to sort out my things because I can't see my followers and my chat at the same time. Here we go. So these give you a badge, and badges are like kind of like perks, kind of like skills, kind of feats. I'm hoping for a badge that will make arrows homing slightly. There is an ability to increase health drops. One of these badges will make enemies more likely to drop health while you're low on health. So it will make you more likely to get health drops, but only when you're in a bad spot, basically. And I don't know what the rate is. Like, I don't know how beneficial that is. Wow, that was really easy. Ah, damn. We got Paladin's Light. Not going to be using that. Okay. I guess we'll just wrap around. There's probably a fountain here. I'm guessing... Oh, I think I'm about to find the boss. I think Great Slime is going to be in the next room. Certainly one of these rooms. If it's not treasure, it'll be the boss. A badge that is only good when you are doing well feels little. Maybe oh jeez. I think of it more like a like a last resort kind of safety measure, kind of, you know. I'm a little bit out of practice, I'll be honest. I forgot how fast this boss jumps towards you. It's not a hard boss, but it's beginning. Yeah, kind of. I don't think it's very strong, but it is one of the first badges you can get. I don't think it's supposed to be. It's actually this one here, yeah. So you beat the first world boss and you get the Heart Clover. Increased chance for enemies to drop health, hearts while low in health is what it's called. I am really stacking the defense now. So this whole section was in the demos, so I'm not nothing in this area is surprising to me. It's after I beat the first dungeon and move on from there, that's when things will get really interesting. Give me the Bowman's hat. Yes! Yes! We're fully decked out now. We've got a ring, we've got armor, we've got a hat. We've got our plum, we can go and upgrade our flask. Ooh, another shrine. Perhaps the arrow bender will be in here. Perhaps. Come on, give me the arrow bender. I do wonder if these will become more complex later in the game. I hope they don't become much longer. They're already a good length, I think. An appropriate length for a challenge. But I do wonder if they'll add, you know, if there are different mechanics later on. You know, like homing projectiles, like sweeping projectiles. I don't know, because yeah, it's pretty basic here. Ooh, okay, that was a bad decision. I talk about how easy it is and then immediately fail. It's okay. It's not. I wouldn't say easy. I think you can get lucky though. You can get lucky and have an easy attempt. I think I'm not concentrating enough. I'm trying to talk while we do this. It requires some concentration, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Giving it... Oh, nope. I'll put this on, though. Might as well put this on, too. Since I don't have the arrow bender, I've been watching Retro Missions playthroughs. There are some cool patterns. Okay. Since someone mentioned it earlier, I think I will go back to Timberwell and check that that the fountain there doesn't give you any protection. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but things could have changed from the demo. So no reason not to give it a look. Let's say we're talking about this one. Oh, I did miss that one. Huh. No way. There you go. Yeah, I've done that one. We'll check Timberwell anyway. Thank you for whoever pointed that out. I mean, I would have seen it, but yeah, that doesn't give you one. All right. I think. Yeah, I think we're probably just ready to go. It's a shame we didn't find the arrow bender, but I think we'll be fine. The only other thing I would really be looking to do is upgrade my bow, but I don't really need it. I might want to get iron armor. If I struggle against the boss, I'll go get some iron armor. You did help. I appreciate the help. What's in this room? I think just treasure. Hello. It's worth 100 coins. Oh yeah, we are just breezing through this. Do you think I can do the first dungeon without taking damage? We'll see. Ah, there we go. Part of the difficulty is that you can either speedrun or you can challenge yourself to not take damage. You can't really do both. The boss is pretty hectic. Yeah, definitely. I have done it. I don't know if you were there during the demo, but the developer posted a challenge basically, and the developer said anyone who can beat the whole demo from tutorial to the end of the first dungeon, which was the whole demo, anyone who can do that without taking damage once will get basically immortalized in the game. They'll get like a trophy made in their honor somewhere in the game. And I actually did it. I managed to do it. As did, I think, about 12 other people. So somewhere in this game, there is a statue, basically, that of my design. I don't know where. I'm guessing it's pretty late into the game. But yeah, somewhere around here. Let's go this way. It's really neat. Yeah, it is really neat. It was really generous of them to do that. It was very difficult. Like I said, only about a dozen of us actually managed to do it. Yeah, it was a worthy challenge. So yes, I have actually beaten this dungeon and the rest of Cradlewood without taking a hit. Love cool, dude. I love cool devs as well. There's something about indie games, like I think the main appeal of indie game. I missed a key. Did I? Oh, you're right. I did miss a key. Why am I not picking things up? Oh, you have to. Oh, that's annoying. Every other item has like a magnet radius around you, but not keys apparently. I did the same thing with the protection earlier that dropped from that statue. I think I'm just assuming that the magnet will work on everything, but apparently not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to remember that. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss a few more keys, I think. Man, I just realized I have almost 400 gold. Oh, I forgot to deposit my gold in the bank. Yeah, that's supposed to happen normally. The fact that it doesn't is a bug. I need to remember to do that when I go back. I shouldn't die. I don't think I'm at any risk of dying, but I'd still want to be careful. In fact, I'll drink a potion here. I'm not sure if this is... The developers said that this would... The game basically wasn't scaling properly. How do I compare them? I don't remember how to compare them. Basically said the early part of the game wasn't scaling properly in the demo, and that it's harder in the full game. I don't know if this feels more difficult. Maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, made it. Little speed run maneuver there. Alright, I guess I'm just taking all those hits. There's a fountain right up here, so it doesn't matter. Blessing of power. And there's the fountain. So let's go back. Do enemies... I don't think the enemies scale. I think what happens is rooms become more dense with enemies. So I think that's the difference. Like, just more enemies can spawn in a room. Oh, I don't have enough for that. That's awkward. Well, I can get this at least. I don't remember there being a choir of angels in the demo. I don't remember that. There we go. So now my flasks heal me for more. Oh, I can give him some treasure. 2, 3. Give me that money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Alright, let's deposit all this gold. So, while it's deposited, I can't drop it. Even if I die. And we'll upgrade the bow. +2 should be enough. I don't want to spend all my gold at once. Wait, can I? One more mega pump. Okay. Okay, there is definitely much more enemies. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't really noticed. I thought that I should be thinking about it, but it didn't. Yeah, it didn't cross my mind. All right. Boss time. It's weird how, like, sincere and considerate Maxilla seems to be in his dialogue there. Ooh, do these have more health? Maybe my shell axe is just too weak. That felt a little bit dicey. The bow's doing a lot of damage though. I think they might have buffed the bow, because I'm hitting hella hard. Yeah, this is a fast boss fight. It's only +2. This weapon could be like 15% more powerful. Oh my gosh, that was easy. Okay. How fascinating. We shall meet again. Yeah, there's a bit of a hint there that maybe he'll come back. Oh, that's interesting. I picked it up when it spawned. All right. Let me out. Look at that, 22 minutes. We're moving on. Alright. Maxilla down. The first what is it? Arch piece? Oh, spooky. Ooh. I love those like wind chimes, that little sound effect. Do I have a statue? I do have a statue right up at the end. Okay, I've cleared every room. I got all the statues, I cleared the shrines, cleared the dungeon. We are ready for Amber Path. And split. There we go. That's a good little benchmark. That felt pretty good. I did go back to the town before the boss, but other than that, Swift Sword. So I saw this from Retro's playthrough. Oh, okay. There's a path right here. Oof. Okay. Oh, got some gold. Oh, another shrine. Please give me the arrow bender. So the map is semi-random as well. Yes, the overworld is procedurally generated. So the paths you take differ each time. The location of the towns and the dungeons changes each time. It is based on a number of templates, so you can see, you know, with time we'll be able to work out which template your world is. You no longer gain the. So, I think the badge still requires 2,000 coins, but the first bank only goes up to 500 now. And I don't know if that was a change they made after the demo, or if that was always the plan, and the demo just allowed us to get the badge by making the bank go up to 2,000 coins. But yeah, no, the 500 is really small. As you can see, I'm carrying around a lot of gold, and my bank is full. So I need to find another town pretty quick. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a new pattern. This is a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is exactly what I was wondering about. Are there going to be any like crazy patterns? Like 9 bullets being shot out every second? Yes, we got it! We got it! Give it to me. What do I want? I guess we'll take this. Oop. Great. Getting out of here. Yes. So the overworld is random. It's procedurally generated. The dungeon layout is not. The dungeon layout is, or dungeons rather, are always. Holy moly! These things do a lot of damage. Okay, this is definitely not the right direction to go. Oh my gosh. I don't know what hit me there, but I took like a heart and a half. I need some defense, yo. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Sapphire ring, is it +2? Okay, nothing crazy yet. Yeah, I'm guessing this leads to Murkmire. No, this is Crabclaw. Okay. So this is the easier path. But now that I've found that, I'm going to go back and finish the rest of this. Don't think it turns on until you use the shrine, by the way. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, I've used the shrine now. I wasn't going to go back and find another statue. Yeah, I was just going to find the first statue I found. Because we be speeding running out here. I probably... How much gold do I have? 15. I probably want to go back to town and craft a gold bow. Once I have 25. Because there is a boss coming up. In this area. And I want to be nice and ready for it. Because I got almost destroyed by those bees back there. We've got a name for them on the wiki. We call them bruiser bees. Like bumblebee, honeybee, bruiser bee. I thought that was a clever name. I don't know who came up with that. It wasn't me, but I thought that was clever. Check out the golden scepter too. Yeah, I will. I'm not interested in using magic weapons, but I'll definitely, if I've got the gold to spare, I'll, you know, make every weapon and all the armor and see how they all work. I think the boss is going to be in the next room. Maybe? No, there's still a lot to go. Oh man, they have a lot of health. Those bruisers, they have defense, they have a lot of health, they do a lot of damage, they are rough. Oh no, it's just a chest, okay. What did I get? Oh, bandit, wait. Oh, ruby staff, okay. So that's just like the amethyst staff, but ruby. Haxor, seems like you have a lot of info. Yeah, Haxor, Haxor is our resident data miner. He, yeah, he's basically read the whole game's code, like, and he's not a developer or anything. He just, he downloaded the game today, like the rest of us, and then just went and just looks at everything. He just knows the end of the game now, I bet. Oh my god, stop shooting, please. Oh, pick up the pot. How much does changing the material affect the damage, and what is the... So, I can help with that. We know that it goes like wood or shell to iron. Yeah, the amethyst stuff is a random drop in Cradlewood. It goes wood, iron, gold. I don't think we know what comes after that. Last I heard, and this is from information from years ago, it goes cobalt after gold. Something after there are a bunch of them. Iron bow to gold bow, how much of it increases that? We'll go find out, I guess. I've got so much gold. In fact, let's go to town right now. There's a statue right south of here, so let's go have a look. Because I want to upgrade. So, the one I have now is 50, and that's been boosted. This is 57, and it hasn't been enchanted. Is it worth going straight to gold? No, because you don't need the iron for anything else. Like, I could make an iron plate body. I guess I'll do that now. Yes, there's no reason to skip iron stuff because you upgrade so quickly. Yeah, you're just constantly moving through the tiers. Like, every new biome is almost another tier. I think they're in 9 is what the developers said, but that was a guess. So like white, green, blue. This is the 3rd tier already. Okay, so yeah, +2 is 62, +2 is 50. So it's about 20% increase. It's getting expensive though, that's for sure. Alright, let's deposit you, and 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 you. We don't need any of this. I don't even think I need the Shellox is getting pretty weak at this point. I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, I think that's it. Because I'm like going into range damage, I'm pretty much never going to be using other kinds of weapons because I'm only going to be nerfing myself. You can use materials in the... Oh! You're asking a question. I don't know. Let's find out. We're all learning here today, even though it's a speedrun, we're learning. Yeah, gold ore, iron ore. What can we craft? Oh, you totally can. Oh, that's really... Yep, okay. That's really good to know. Let's get rid of everything. Why not? Oh, that's so good to know. The only problem is now I can't check how much I have, but that's fine. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to think. What am I missing? I don't have ultra shards. No, I don't have the crystals. No, wait, what's the one that was in the demo? Was it ultra shards? There's another badge I'm missing that was in the demo. And then after that, we're on to like new territory. I think there's only one more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whichever one makes mana shards drop from further away. Or pick up from further away. I'm assuming that's what we get here, and then after that we'll get new items. These are homing. I hadn't really been paying much attention. I was just kind of doing it, and then I was like, wait, hold on a second. I died like 3 times back there. Are these homing? They are homing. I'm not having a great time with this right now. Yeah, this makes a huge difference because they're much less predictable. Oh my gosh. Oh, no! Damn it. I need to be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is the plan. I think going around the outside in a big circle is the best. Oh, okay. That was only 8, I think. I thought you had to do 10. 1, 2... Oh, crying out loud. Oh my god, there are 4 of them now. Oh, they're not homing anymore, thank goodness. Oh no, some of them are homing and some of them are not. That's okay. I guess that's better than having them all be homing, I guess. It's just a little more complex. Please tell me that's it. Star Magnet, that's what it's called. Alright. So now we have all the badges that were in the demo. Except for these 3, obviously. The ones you buy in Fair Reach. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was like a jar or something. I was like, I'm just going to destroy this. No, it was TNT. I was standing right on top of it. What was up here? No, nothing. Okay. Some gold. Yeah, I'm wearing iron. Okay, here we go. So this is an arena, I think is what we're calling them. Where you basically just have to fight a bunch of waves, and you only have to do this the first time you come to the room. So it's kind of like a boss fight, but instead of one boss, it's just a bunch of enemies. Oh, that's the Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's... I was not expecting the clubber to have it attack like that. So, they drop money. I love this. There's a wall blocking off that exit. And there's one there too. That's, I feel like they shouldn't be there. Maybe. Is this the boss fight? No, chest. Where's the boss? Oh, bag of knives. This is a fun one. I saw this in Retro's video. It's a ranged weapon. I don't know what we're going to classify this weapon as. Maybe it's like just other? I don't know. It's kind of like the axe. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be better than my bow. Because my bow is a whole tier higher and upgraded. Oof, okay, you need to calm down. Alright. Okay, the boss has to be... No, I guess not. I guess it could be anywhere, couldn't it? I guess it could be anywhere. I also think it the knives? I don't think the knives benefit from homing. I could be wrong though. Oh, but not a lot? Okay. Oh, you guys are all having your own conversation, don't you? I need to I need to catch up. Alright. Oh, another arena. Oh my goodness. Give me the boss. I just want to see the boss. I've been waiting to kill this boss for so the boss that's coming up, it has to be in the next room, I'm sure. This boss has been in the devlogs for so long. Like we've seen bits and pieces of this boss for years now. I've just been waiting to fight it. He's got a cool name now. Previously we only knew his name as Mongo, but I saw in Retro's video he has like a whole title and stuff. I didn't really watch Retro's video, I just kind of skimmed through it, kind of scrubbed through and checked out bits and pieces here and there. I definitely didn't watch the whole boss fight or listen to any of the commentary really either. It's a little disappointing that these arenas don't give you any loot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mongo the Bandit Brute. What have you got? Okay, nothing crazy. Just dash out of the way. Okay, that's a little more intense. That's some proper bullet hell right there. Ooh, okay. Get a hang of it. That's cool. You can do your spinning attack again now. Whoa, okay. I like that. That caught me off guard a little bit. That was exciting. Ah, I took a hit. Nah, I thought I was gonna do it without taking a hit then. Alright, well now I'm screwing up. Nice. That was cool. That didn't feel too brutal. And he gives... Yeah, what does this do? Super reach. Melee weapon projectiles travel further. Okay. Oh, interesting. I happen to know what one of the next badges does, and there's some interesting synergy. Another arena? Is there a random number of arenas, or do you always get 3? Because this feels like a lot. And this will be the end of Amber Path as well. I'm about to have another split. It'll be a fast one. So I think after this I'll go make some gold armor. I'll have a look at some... Oh, there's bandit armor too. I should check those recipes. Because I've got a lot now from these arenas. Okay, nice and easy. Yep. Oh, another mega plot. We'll take that, thank you. And we're into Merkmire. That's a split. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Archvale, Amber Path is cleared. Let's go do some crafting. Check out the bandit armor. I don't really know what it does. Defense and power. That's 5 power. That's just worse for me, I think. Defense, attack speed. I like this though. Yeah, we're gonna grab this. I didn't even look at the recipe for that. Just scraps, yeah. Just scraps. Nothing else there surprising. Actually, I should probably check if that's better than gold. It's not. I do like the attack speed though. It matches my hat, which is good. They're the same color. Why can't I? Oh, I didn't buy a flail. And I haven't found one of those. And that looks like a very late game item. Look at this, 13 defense. All right. Bandit scraps, gold ore, iron plate body, jump all those. I didn't even end up using those. I think I just, yeah, I'm too far ahead of this already. I'm already into blue items. Okay. Cool. Do I need to change my badges? No. Let's do Crabclaw Cavern. Okay. Right. North. Crab shell. Wow, these projectiles are moving fast. Okay. So we're still in iron and gold territory here. So this shouldn't be much harder than Amber Path, I don't think. This is still kind of like tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, iron's tier 2, gold is tier 3, so we're kind of in that territory. Ooh, I happen to know, I did get a little bit spoiled in here. I happen to know one of the treasure drops, one of the loot drops in this area, and I really want it. Like, I really want it. I hope I find it. Wait, which way am I going? I should go down first. Wait, hold on, what's this? Is this treasure room? No, it's a plum. Okay. No, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. Because I don't know which way is... Yeah, I don't know which way is the dungeon. I'm assuming that the desert is below. So I don't know what to do with the crab claws. I think there's a boomerang upgrade. I don't know anything else though. Which way are we going? This way first. The gnomes are cute. I like the gnomes. And I like the way they've done kind of magic attacks where you get the exclamation mark on the ground. I think that's a lot cooler than just a circle. It really draws your attention. Is this gonna be it? Nope. It's a magic weapon. So it's like the flame tone, but water instead of fire. Which is cool. I appreciate it. Not for me, but... There's upgrades for a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. Does... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, from weapons, yeah. I know, yeah, you know what I'm looking for? That's not it either. Oh, we found the bubble scepter. So this can get upgraded into the... What is it? The slimy bubbler or something? Ooh, what is this? Twisted Caverns. Oh, there's actually a, there's a town there. I'm sure that'll be too difficult for me up there. That's gotta be tier 3, maybe tier 4. Oh, I should have used the statue. What am I doing walking? Look at me walking. No, we want to go this way. Ah, come on. I really don't want to die because I'm carrying around a lot of gold. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm used to enemies doing like a third of a heart of damage. These ones are they're a little chunking. I'm carrying around so much ore too. In the demo, we were concerned that we would just... Ooh. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh, too late. It's already gone. Okay. Oh, okay. We're in the boss. I took one step too far forward and it started. I'm really low on health. I need a heal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why are there more of them now? What is happening? I was so not ready for this. When I saw the boss, I was planning on like taking a moment and preparing. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is... Nope. Nope. I can't heal. Oh no. Oh no. I was so not prepared for this. I just took one step too far and it started. No, let me heal. Every time I stop moving. Oh my gosh, no. Let me heal. Oh no, I'm out of flasks. I can't. I literally can't. Oh, this is so stressful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is intense. This is... Oh my god. I thought I died. I thought I died. Oh my gosh. That was so much more intense. That was... Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so much more intense than the other bosses. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Because I was like stuck up here against this. I couldn't move. I thought I died. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. I'm literally sweating. Whoa, what are you? Ooh. Is he Scottish? Laddie, what are you doing down here? This big crab land. Them crabs are a bunch of crafty critters. They pick your eyeballs from your skull. He's like a pirate almost. I've only survived so long because I learnt these crabs inside and out. Yes, sirree. I learned to walk like a crab. Oh, it's just a dude in a crab costume. Okay. I learned to think like a crab. I learned to be the crab. If you want to rip them crabs from the shells, take these here crab hammers. Crab killing is all you need when you're down here. Ooh, get out there, laddie! Arm yourself! Okay, what does this do? Oh, it's a ranged weapon. It's like an axe. It's like the same... So I guess on the wiki we'll have bows and thrown weapons. Because clearly there's more... Because this is just an axe, but it's clearly not an axe, it's a hammer. Also, this is only a common weapon. And it doesn't say it does more damage to crabs. It seems just weak. I don't know if I'll be using that at all. Alright, well, we're nearly finished this biome. We did the boss, which has to be the hardest part of this area. Nothing is going to phase me now after that. Nothing in this area, I don't think. Okay, never mind. Maybe something will phase me. Like a lot of enemies all shooting at me at once. Oh man, I need to like get my blood pressure down. I should have a drink. I haven't had a drink since we started streaming. I've been so engrossed in the game, I just forgot that like everything else is still a thing. There's so many projectiles on the screen. This is the third biome. Oh no. This game is gonna get insane, I can already tell. Stop. Please stop. I'm already half health. I need more defense. I should have gotten gold armor. Okay, let's... I got another achievement. I don't know what that's for. Probably like 20 shrines maybe? Or statues. Let's... Yeah, let's go back now. We'll have a look at... See if there are crab items. Murkmire just wrecked me instantly. Okay. Wait, how are you in Murkmire already? Oh, right. You just didn't go through Crab Claw Cavern. You just went the other way. Yeah, I was pretty sure that would happen. Okay, another potion upgrade. The real question I'm having now is, how do you get more badge slots? Alright, what's in here? Claw Blade, Swift Sword and Crab Shot makes sense. Crabberang makes sense. Slime Bubbler, we saw that earlier. Crab stuff gives melee damage, so that's not what I want. Okay, so... I guess we'll keep what we've got. I like the attack speed. I don't really want to just get more defense. I think what I'll do is I'll just upgrade my bow. Because that's... No. Before I do that, I want to check and make sure I'm not going to get a better bow. Because there's a question mark south of this statue. And it's a treasure chest, and... Yeah, I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was really going to be it. No, this is a spear. Armor pen inflicts armor break. Yeah, nothing surprising there. Don't laugh at me! Do you want the badge slot question actually answered? Nah, I'll find out. I'm sure it won't be much longer. You know, we're pretty far through the game at this point. You know, we're about to reach the next major biome. Like we're right there. I'm sure it'll happen very soon. Might even be in the next town, in the desert town. Twinbow is somewhere else, I think. I thought it was... No, I feel like it was definitely in Crabclaw Cavern. Oh, there's another question mark. Maybe there's another treasure. Maybe. Okay, the homing arrows going into walls is a little frustrating. Did you see how much damage I just took? I was like almost at full health, and that gnome hit me once for like 3 hearts. Yes! Oh wait, it's only green. I thought it was blue. Oh, well, okay. It's still cool. It looks weird, but it's cool. So, do each of those shots do 46 damage? Because if so, that's a lot better than what I've been using. Defense is... I know defense is good, but attack is more fun. The damage is calculated if both arrows hit. Oh! So, each arrow does, like, 23 damage. Okay. So, that's, yeah, that's... I mean, this is upgraded, but it's just significantly worse than what I've been using. That's a little disappointing, honestly. Oh, wait, unless you can upgrade. Can I upgrade it? I wonder if I can upgrade it. Oh, no, if I had the materials, I would have already seen it in the list. Alright. Time to move on. We're on to the desert. There's be another split here. Yeah, 23 per shot. That's 63. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I wonder, do they move together? No, they can kind of split up. Oh my gosh. Are there enough projectiles, do you think? Oh, the gnome is homing as well. That projectile the gnome shoots is also homing. Which is horrifying. If that's the amount of damage I'm going to be taking from like every enemy in the desert, I'm not prepared for this at all. I've got a lot of defense from shrines though, from statues. What are we up to? Oops. 19. Boy. Oh, split. Crabclaw Cavern done. Almost an hour in. Ooh, okay, here we go. Okay, not too much damage from that. I can't... Oh my gosh, stop! Alright, we're into blue stuff now. Poison sac. Ooh, hello. Okay. There's the next door. It's purple! Ooh, obsidian shard. Okay, so purple comes after blue. That's good. That's the standard. That's the kind of industry standard for rarities. White, green, blue, purple. So I'm proud of the developers for that, because honestly, their colors have been all over the place, and I was a little concerned about it. But it looks like they have they've sorted things out, and they got the right colors. And yeah, I'm gonna use the word right, because every other game... Oh my gosh, this desert is huge. I'm gonna beeline it to the town. I'm gonna go north here. And just get to the town in case there are some important upgrades that will help me later. Thankfully, this part doesn't seem too stressful yet. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Oh, that purple's really satisfying too. That's a really good color. That's a beautiful looking color. I'm so excited to make like an obsidian bow. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, cactus flail. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. Bleed. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew the cactus flail was a thing. And then orange. Yes. It should be orange or yellow after this. That would be the legendary difficulty. Rarity. Thank you. Night Summer for the follow. Okay. Okay. Just give me a moment. Okay. That was not helpful at all. Okay, these things shoot way too many projectiles. Calm down. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay. Yep. That's... Oh, it's such little range. Oh, that's such a cool weapon. Oh my gosh, it's so strong. Wait, no, that's... Oh no, what? That can't be right. That can't be right. It is. That is as far as the bow goes, almost. Look at that. The range is 150 and that's 160. Oh my gosh, that's such a cool item. Oh man. I don't know how good it's going to be, but it shoots a lot of projectiles and it poisons and it's purple. Oh no, it does like nothing. It's all about the poison damage, I think. Oh, there's so many enemies. I'm so screwed. I can't deal with these things. Oh no, I worked it out. I've got a strategy. When they start shooting, they keep shooting in the same direction. They don't track you. So all you have to do... Okay, this weapon is really annoying me. The weapon has a pushback. It's got recoil, and I can't deal with it. I can't. It's too much. It like slows you down, pushes you back. Nope. I hate it. I hate it. It is a shotgun, and nope. I'm not interested. I do not want recoil. Oh, come. No, I'm so screwed. There are 2 of them here. Oh, gosh. There's so many projectiles. I lost so much gold. Oh, man. All right, let's go back and see if we can craft anything. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, having one of them was bad enough. Having 2. Oh, obsidian boomerang. Oh, it's like a shuriken. Oh, I'm tempted now. Oh, bag of poisoned knives. Oh, that's got to be strong. Obsidian rod, obsidian spear, sword, throne axe, obsidian. Head armor, body. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what we have to go for. Toxic 2-shot. Oh, I need one more. I need one more poison sack. Oh, it still doesn't even look that strong. And that isn't even shorter range than the bows. Oh, man. Infection staff. Oh, ruby staff. Okay. That poisons and slows. Man, these weapons are starting to get kind of intense. That looks so cool, though. Great time to tune in. Did you see me die? Please tell me you didn't see that. That's so embarrassing. But yes, things are getting interesting. I need help. I need something. It's only 4 more defense. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I'm not doing anything else with the gold. I might as well try it. I don't know if that's worth it either. This I can't deal with the knockback. I can't make just an obsidian bow. I can make the boomerang. But they have a really short range. And I don't want to spend my obsidian on that. I need to save up for the armor. Let's just buff the hell out of this bow, because I don't think I'm using anything else for a while. Yeah. We'll drop everything else off. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold on to that. Yeah, and that cannon is it's cool, but I need range. And I think I need burst damage. Damage over time is a little something not defense. Yeah, it's these black scorpions that are absolutely ruining me. It's just so many projectiles, and they come from off screen. Like, you start getting shot at before you even know that they're there. Are you the dude from the... Yeah, that's him. How's your day been, Idos? Have you, no, like, major dramas, no serious issues or anything? Okay, I need to deal with you. Okay, I've dealt with him. Now I just need to survive the turtles, which are new. Have I seen this before? I think so. They have a lot of defense. Give me that heart. Oh, gosh. Oh, get out of your hole. That's cheating. You can't hide. Cheater. Yo, you're powering through. I'm getting there. I'm certainly trying. I did die once. I lost a lot of gold, but I'm getting there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need some more AoE damage. I need a weapon that I need the there's a badge, at least I hope there is, a badge that makes your arrows pierce. That's what I need. And maybe something that increases the range of bows as well, because I feel like they're a little short. I'm a little bit nervous about there being a question mark in the next room. Because if that's a boss or an arena, I might have to go around. Because I don't think I'm in a position to fight a world boss right now. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, it's an oasis. What are you? Oh, that looks fun. I'm not going to use it. Oh, Jackal Spear. I remember this from the devlogs. Is there meant to be a bit of invincibility when you enter a new room? You might have invincibility frames, but they do definitely fire at you right away. Okay, okay. That's... Oh my gosh. Yeah, the thing I'm struggling with is like just getting into the room. Because, yeah, there are a lot of projectiles immediately. And I am very low in health right now. Oh my gosh. God, they have so much health. How do I heal? I forgot how to heal. That's not it. What am I doing? F? F. Oh my god. I need help. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Just one more room. Just one more room, and then we reach a town. Oh, you can just go all the way to hell. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of obsidian. We can make some new armor. Okay. Give me that obsidian. Get me to safety. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment and have a drink. How's everyone in chat doing? Oh. Even if it was invincible when standing still for a hot... Yeah, it's really that, like, getting situated in the room and getting your bearings. So glad for another bank. Dust Crag, you can now store up to 800 gold. It's not much more. Doing well, only another 4 hours till I'm home from work and playing this game. We're getting there. Getting some more gold. Yep, deposit that. Deposit those. And the spear. My inventory is almost full. Hello. If I sell my gills, I dive deep into the sea. Heard there's some valuable pearls down there. Frogs don't have gills? I'm a little confused about that. Yeah, this be my barrel. Go get your own. I remember him from the screenshots. Oh, new badges. Badge slot. Okay, there it is. I knew it had to be coming up. Flail spin faster. Consuming healing potions grants a strong temporary damage buff. All sources of health restoration are stronger. Ooh, okay. I really wish I hadn't died now. Oh, tadpoles have... I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense. Of course, tadpoles have gills. Obviously, that's really interesting. I never really thought about that before. Wow, there are a lot of NPCs here. In need of supplies? I am. What have you got? Oh, a heart container. Oh, that looks so cool. Winged bow. It looks so cool. It's got wings. But it's only blue. I mean, this is blue, but... I mean, I'm gonna buy it, obviously. It's just a matter of, what do I buy first? I guess I'll get the heart container. I can come back for the bow. And then I need 500. Was it 500 for the badge slot? Yep. Oh, man. That's a lot to buy. Alright. Anything new in here? What I'm hoping is that I can upgrade the winged bow into, like, some obsidian... I should have checked. I should have bought the bow. No, I'm not gonna... No, let's not second guess ourselves. Let's get this armor. The deep lore of frog life cycle. Yes, that's just better in every way. How does this compare? The hat. I can't get the hat. Kabuto. 6 and 6. Yeah, I need to upgrade the hat for sure. This is looking really weak now. In fact, yeah, I thought about that, but no. Alright, what are you? There's something evil lurking in... Oh, Brink Reef. Okay, that's the name of the ocean biome. I turned me back on the seas for just a moment, and crunch, it got my hand. Aye, my fortune was just told. A rough mortal lies ahead. Oh no, you poor soul. What do you think that means? I think it means... Oh, hello. Okay, let's talk to you first. Aye, the seas be restless as of late. You be a maniac to venture out into these waters. Oh, no way. Wait, so I thought the desert was a dead end, but now I'm thinking it's not. Care to take a trip? If you can prepare me a delicious meal. Okay. Living vines, 10 of those. Okay, so first of all, the desert is not a dead end. The desert goes to the ocean. Secondly, living vines sounds like a swamp or jungle item. So I think I have to go to the swamp or jungle. The swamp's over here. In order to get living vines to get to the ocean. So there's a bit of navigation to do. Oh man, I need a new weapon. These enemies with defense feel real tanky. I'd love a bow that had piercing, like armor piercing. That would be great. I mean, like enemy piercing and armor piercing, they'd both be good. Maybe I just go... No, we'll backtrack a little bit. We'll go in here. I don't mind. Trying to work out... Oh my gosh, these stupid scorpions. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, those enemies with defense are hella tanky. Jackal Spear. I know Jackal Spear has armor piercing, but I want to use ranged weapons. Oh, I think all the spears have armor piercing. I think that's their main job, is just breaking armor. Oh, I just realized my hearts are on a second row now. That's cool. So now I'm wondering if the desert isn't a dead end like I thought, I'm now wondering if Murkmire is the same tier as the desert. I thought Murkmire might be a little harder, but possibly not. Let's go this way, and then we'll come back up around. Part of the requirements of this like 100% speedrun is clearing every room in the overworld. And I guess in dungeons as well, just like clearing every room in general. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I do feel tankier. I don't think I'm taking nearly as much damage, but maybe I'm just getting lucky. Every first run is a pig. Yeah, that's exactly right. In fact, it's entirely possible this will just be a default world record because I don't think anyone else is going to be timing themselves beating the game 100%. You know, I assume there won't be any issues with this run, in which case I'll just upload it to speedrun.com. You know, I've got the timer going. I'm trying to follow rules. World record hype. Yeah, this is the run. This is the run. Let's go get the bow. I want to see if I can craft this bow into anything. Winged bow. That's the toxic 2-shot. No. I'll hold on to it. I might be able to use it later. Let's get this hat while I'm here. I was here. Yeah, say hi to YouTube, everyone. Let's do this. Man, that gold breastplate did not last very long. You move through items so fast. Alright, just deposit everything. Hi, YouTube. What does this do? Oh! Oh, I did not notice the rate. That is very fast. That is very fast. I don't think it's better than my bow, but my bow's been upgraded 4 times. That is very fun. I don't care if it's weaker. I want to use it just for the spectacle. That feels satisfying. What are we doing? We're going down and back up. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little bit nervous about the prospects of... Oh, that feels really good. It's a little bit inaccurate Winged bow is very buggy. Yeah. Oh, I just realized you're here. Hey, Fop. I assume that's Fops. Anyone who doesn't know, Fops is the... What would your title be? The lead art director. Arrow bending doesn't work as well. No, because it's already a little bit random. But it's really satisfying to use. I do like attack speed. I like bows, I like high attack speed, and I like crit. It's those three things. Bows, attack speed, and crit. Is the multiplayer? No, it's local multiplayer only. So you need to have like a couple of controllers, or someone on controller, someone on keyboard, mouse. I believe you can use Steam sharing to share it over LAN. I don't quote me on that. I haven't looked into it at all. But no, it's not a online multiplayer. I mean, this bow feels pretty good. I'm sure it's less DPS right now, but it... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that gives less defense, but it gives twice as much attack speed. And it's purple. I do love purple, as you can probably tell. Yeah. Yes. Woo. Okay, let's calm down. Let's have a potion before we die. Okay, they're healing a lot now, which is good. At least gold comes in pretty quick. Gold does come in pretty quick. I do feel like I need to do a bit of grinding because I died earlier. I lost a lot of gold. And I want to buy that badge slot, obviously. It's kind of interesting, actually, that there was just a heart container in the store. Clearly, they didn't have enough bosses to make up the full number of hearts they needed. All right, what's in here? Oh, another statue. Great. I was concerned that would be a world boss. Because I still haven't seen it, and I'm running out of rooms. Don't dog on the devs, they're in... Yeah. No, but in seriousness, this is the best game, I think, that has come out all year. And I'm not even being facetious. I think this is the best game of the year. In fact, if I can nominate it for the Steam Games of the Year, like even now, after it's just released, I will. I will 100% nominate it for Game of the Year. This year has been a terrible year for games. So, Cyberpunk 2077 was a disaster. Battlefield 2042 was a disaster. New World was a disaster. Yeah, like this has not been a good year. At least not for AAA games. I think there have been other good indie game releases this year. I haven't looked into many of them. As far as AAA titles go, this has not been good. Calm Down, Endwalker releases to early access tomorrow. I don't know anything about Endwalker. Tell me about Endwalker. I don't even know what genre it is. I've just heard the name a few times. Hello, I'm Zuki. Thanks for joining us. We're pretty deep into the game now. We're into the, what, 4th biome now? Yeah. Final Fantasy... Yeah, so Final Fantasy 14 is an interesting one because it did have a real resurgence this year. I mean, this game has taken off. But this game is also like 3 years old now. Like, Final Fantasy 14 already has been a failed game. Like, I'm really glad, I'm really happy that it got a second chance. Not many games do. Like, what, No Man's Sky and Final Fantasy 14 are kind of the 2 big examples. Most games don't get that. Most games don't fail and then come back. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 isn't a new game. That's an old game. Oh, wait, are you talking about Final Fantasy 14 is an... I know Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO. What's Endwalker? Oh, I see what you're saying. Is Endwalker DLC for Final Fantasy 14? Is that what you're saying? Expansion. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope, if you're playing that, I hope for your sake that it's good. Because I played New World and I got really into New World. And Fireflower, that's fun. Oh, bounces. Huge range. 300, yep. Yeah, I was really excited for New World. Bomb power up. I haven't used the bomb in combat once. Which is exactly what Eidos said. I remember the devlog when Eidos was talking about active items. Talking about how he just forgets to use active items in games like Isaac and stuff. Yeah, so I know what it's like to be really into an MMO. And to have the first expansion come out and be complete garbage and kill the game. Like New World, I don't think New World's dead yet, but it's on its way. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Thank goodness I had more time to prepare than against the ghost crab. The ghost crab, I had no prep. Do we burn it? Is that gonna help us at all? I don't know if that's gonna help. Wow, this thing does no damage. I am over-prepared for this. I just got... Okay, those little things do a lot of damage. Okay, that could be... Okay, it just adds. Yeah, this... The ghost crab was horrifying. This is... Yeah, this is, trying to work out which one does more damage. Oh, this one definitely does more damage. Yeah, this is, not as hard as the ghost crab, is what I'll say. This is the 5th expansion if you count 2.0. Okay, so there was a full, like, 2.0. I didn't know that. What do we get? Oh, the Unk. I think I know what this one is. It's like an invincibility or something. When you... Immune to debuff effects when low in health. Okay, yep. Crucial immunity. Is there an attack speed cap? That's a good question, because I'm pretty sure if there is, I'll hit it. I'm sure there's diminishing returns at some point. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. So I took damage and I looked at my health to see how much damage I took. And when I looked back at like the game, I had no health left. I got distracted for half a second and everything in the room hit me at once. Ooh, what was that? Shell sloth helmet. Okay, so we have a name for those animals. They're shell sloths. More defense. Okay, how do I compare them? I can't remember. Shift, right click, control, alt. How do I compare them? That's not it. How do I compare them? I can't remember. I just want to know for the future. I mean, I can do this, I guess. Auto. I thought there was a button to press. Oh, right. Okay. Now I remember. Yes. Now I understand. You right click on weapons to compare weapons. That does that. Yeah, what I was hoping is to see them side by side like this. Yeah, make the other box pop up. Yeah. That's what I was trying to work out how to do. But yeah, it's just more defense or more damage. Which one looks cooler? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty dumb. I mean, it's cute, but it's not, like, that's badass. This is functional. Let's go with this. I didn't even know which one has the better stats. It just looks cooler. Alright, let's finish up in this room. Let's have a potion because we nearly died back there. How are we doing? Nearly there. Always wear a helmet when biking. That's true. In fact, I don't know how it is in other countries. I'm pretty sure riding a bike or a motorcycle in Australia, I think it's illegal if you're not wearing a helmet. It's like wearing a seatbelt. Like, it's government mandated, I believe. Any ores? Nope. How big is the team? It's like 4 people. Eidos is, like, this is my understanding, and I don't know this for sure. My understanding is Eidos did all the programming, or at least like 95% of it. Fobs did all the art, or at least 95% of it. Someone did the music and sound effects possibly, and I think there maybe is a 4th person on the team that might have helped. I think 2 people did music and sound. I think that's it. And then obviously Humble Games published it for them, so that's, you know, a huge company. But yeah, like when you start up the game, it's like, you know, Archvale by Eidos and Fops. Like, you know, the credits are 2 people long. One person, I believe, that's my understanding, is that, yeah, Eidos did almost all the program and Fops did almost all the art. Oh, 3 music, okay. 3 musicians. Yeah, isn't that funny that, like, it takes 3 times as many people to do music and sound as it does to make all of the programming? Yeah, it's funny though, because that's not entirely dissimilar to how it works in like AAA studios. Like a AAA studio will have like a couple dozen artists, if not more, like, you know, dozens of artists, and like a handful of programmers. Oh, the music is great. I'm loving the music. It's because Eidos is an absolute machine. Yeah. Alright, do I have enough? I don't have enough. I wanted the... Oh, I do have enough. I have money in the bank. I want... It's not there. It's over here. I want... No. Possibly, but it's very expensive. I want you. Badge slot increase. What can I even do with that? I should get the damage buff. The Emerald badge. If you saw the serialization of room flags, you would change your mind about Eidos. Okay. Increase. Maybe I want this. I could use some more hearts. Someone was commenting earlier about how weird it is that enemies drop hearts and also flasks. I don't think I've seen a health drop since Cradlewood. They are very rare. I think that might help a little bit. It's either this or that, but I haven't had any debuffs. I don't think I've had any debuffs in the desert. I would expect to have gotten poisoned, but I don't think I've had that. Yeah, that should be good. Let's deposit some things. My inventory is almost completely full. That's kind of nuts, actually. I guess I can hand this in. Some of these things I can like turn into other things, but it doesn't really get rid of things. I guess I can just drop that. I don't need this. I don't need that. The other stuff I'll hold on to just because it's non-renewable. You know, I'm not gonna get more of these items later on. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me? Eidos, did you disable any way to sell stuff to a vendor? Nope, as far as I know. Yeah, that's try picking up your weapon. Okay. What if I just fill my inventory with weapons? Because I know that it... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's... Yeah, interesting. Because I know... I wonder... I think it disables if you don't have a melee weapon. Or not? Maybe it's only... I don't know. Oh, bows used to have projectiles. So you couldn't delete your last weapon if you didn't have any arrows, because then you wouldn't be able to attack. So you have to keep a non-ammunition weapon in your inventory. Alright, I guess you're hanging out with me then. I'm just gonna keep you in the corner. Okay, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. Let's go get another piece. There's nothing else I can do to prepare, kind of. Let's upgrade the wing. No, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Let's just go do the boss, the dungeon. That it is hilarious. I love little random bugs like that. Not because bugs are funny, bugs suck, but the reasoning why a bug exists is always fascinating to me. And that one makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, that's really good game design. That's really clever of you. Really foresight, forethinking. If bows still had ammunition. Like, back when bows had ammunition, that was a good decision to make. To stop you from deleting every weapon except bows. It's just, yeah. Yeah, as much as I love the attack speed, it's not enough damage. I need to upgrade it if I want to use it. I'm so low already. It's these scorpions, man. They're just... I can't deal with how far their range is. It's so obnoxious. Can you imagine trying to fight them with a melee weapon? This is... Oh, this is brutal. So, the good thing is, hopefully Murkmire won't be any more difficult than Duskkrag. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're the same tier. Because then I should maybe be able to breeze through Murkmire? Maybe? If you have more... If you move when you Oh, I was wondering about that. Yeah, okay. Chunky attack speed goes really good with range badges if you can get... Yeah. The trigger more... Yeah, we could... Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. New area. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's a new area. Maybe I won't find any more of those black scorpions. That's all I want, is just to not fight black scorpions anymore. Some pots. The statues look great. This is... It's like all shiny too, is it? Yeah, shiny statue. This looks great. Dude, this game looks beautiful. I'm just gushing over this game. Ow. Little twerps. Like little baby skeletons. Ooh, what is that? Whoa, what are you? He doesn't look very intimidating. I'm sure those things hit for a lot though. Oh, have you got enough health there? 1100 health? Excuse me? Excuse me? 1100 health? Are there any secrets that are in open world that aren't marked by clear bomb? That's a good question. I hadn't really thought about it, but are there any places that won't just show up on the world map? Oh, what? Give me a defense drop. I'm sad now. I want my defense. I'm guessing it's like... I'm guessing that statue is like the dungeon entrance statue. I think maybe that's why it doesn't have a... That was Fop's fault. Oh wait, that statue not giving defense, that's a bug. That was Fop's fault. Did he use the wrong... He used the wrong object for the world. That's alright. I'm doing pretty well. I've got 29 defense. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, because this is a pre-generated room, I'm guessing. It's a pretty room. What are you? Excuse me. I just wanted to look at the pretty art and then it attacked me. Dude, I can't wait to like strip all the sprites from the game and upload them all to the wiki and like fill out all the tables and oh man, the wiki is gonna be so cool once we've got everything in place. Dude, I'm getting so much ore. Remember when we were concerned that there wouldn't be enough? Yeah, don't have that concern anymore. Wow, that thing is ferocious. Ow. Ow. Okay, that also has a lot of health. And defense as well. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten, like, the obsidian boomerang. Sure, Addis has a clean art store. Dude, if there's one thing I know about game dev, it's that nothing is ever clean. I'm sure there are... I mean, I've seen the files. There are just random sprites from so many years ago in there. Like parts of the game that I don't think have been used for a very long time. Just lying around in the files. And that's just how every game is. In fact, that's what the wiki is. Like, the wiki has leftover files we don't use anymore. Like, there are just random pages on the wiki that are not being used and will probably never be used, but they still exist. Because it's just, like, deleting things is a hassle. And it's just easier to pretend they don't exist. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, this room has too many enemies, guys. There are too many enemies. Okay, that enemy is spawning more. I think anyway. I think that enemy was spawning enemies, which is why it felt like an endless grind. Because, yeah, that was a lot. Oh man, yeah, I struggled a little bit with this room. There's stop. Why are there so many enemies? Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. At least I'm getting some money. Oh my gosh. Finally, it's over. Gosh. Yeah, that's the joke, yeah. He resurrects. Oh, I did notice. I saw them fall down and not disappear. And I did pay attention to it. I didn't think anything of it. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I can see some of their bodies over there. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Yeah, that's, yep. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Let me out of here. Thank you. Is it intentional that arenas and mini-bosses block the biome exits? Oh, I know. Yeah, I know you can farm money anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kept answering the question. Yeah, every time you use a fountain, all of the rooms reset. So I'm being a little bit careful about when I use a fountain, if I don't need the health back, because I don't want to have to walk through enemies again. Oh, you're a cute little enemy. What are you? It's like a little Pikachu-looking thing. You can limit it to just the... That's true, but unfortunately, it wouldn't be limited to just those little guys. It would also be the big necromancer as well. I actually did a lot of money farming when I did my challenge run and I beat the demo without taking a hit. I actually did some farming, and basically what I did was I went to an area where there were weak enemies in low spawn amounts near a fountain. And I basically just did a loop. I just went from the fountain through all the areas. And because when the room resets and the enemies respawn, they spawn in the same places. Because I just did the loop, I knew where every enemy was going to spawn, so I was never in any danger. So I think that's the way to go. If I ever need a lot of money really quickly, I'll go back to Cradlewood and I'll just spam some slimes. Anyway, we're into the next dungeon now. I didn't see what this was called. Did anyone see what this dungeon was called? I missed it. I mean, I have the video. I can just go and look later. But I've definitely seen the same room spawn different. I mean, right? Yes. So the room and the enemies are random, but when you reset the room by going to a fountain, you go to the same room, it'll have the same enemies. At least it did in the demo. Which way do I want to go? I can't tell. Ow. Ooh, nearly hit me. Ooh. Oh, that one is a healer. Okay. Yeah, that's new. Oh boy. Now, suddenly I'm feeling a little bit nervous about how prepared I am. Yeah, that's, the question is, do they heal themselves or allies? Because if they heal other enemies, I'm going to be in trouble, I think. I just dealt 2,000 damage to that one. Ooh. I don't think it's any better. It's a lower tier. That's too bad, because that's really cool. They heal. Oh, they do heal others. Yeah, I dealt like 2,000 damage to one because it just kept getting healed. Oh, I hate this. I hate the look of this room. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh man, I thought this room was gonna be way worse. I was expecting, like balls of fire, like coming down, like an obstacle course sort of thing. Nope, just enemies. It's not too bad. Okay, that hits hard. Okay, that hits very hard. Okay. Everyone calm down. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Need a key for that. Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, he is just not even aiming at me. That's actually hilarious. That looks like absolute cancer to fight while there are other enemies on the map. But if it's just him on his own, it's not too bad. Okay, another key. I need a piercing weapon. I should have gotten the boomerang or a throwing axe. Maybe I'll go back and get the obsidian throwing axe because I'm struggling against groups of enemies. Yeah, one enemy on its own is totally fine, but... Oh, that's so... No! No, that's so evil! Oh my gosh! As soon as it spawned, I knew it was gonna happen. No, you're not supposed to only main one weapon. The problem is, I didn't really find another weapon that I liked, another ranged weapon. I guess it doesn't really matter now. I'm not actually wearing any ranged buffs. I was expecting to be like range plus range plus range plus range. I've just got attack speed though. I could probably use like a magic weapon or something. Huh. Interesting. I knew that was possible. I didn't think that was intentional though. What's the deal with these? They're sparkly, which makes me want to destroy them for money, but... Huh. Yeah, this is, I knew that was possible. I thought that was like a speedrun tech. Apparently that's... I'm sure you can. Yeah, I'm sure you can use one weapon. What is going... This place is much bigger than Lichen Keep. Lichen Keep. I'm gonna go back and get the throwing axe. Because I've got so much obsidian and I need another weapon. Anything new? I wouldn't expect to see anything new. No, all I've got are the jackets. Oh, this is new. I didn't see this one before. Yeah, throwing axe. That's what I want. Otherwise, maybe I'll... No, I don't really like the spears, but armor break is pretty strong. I could get both. I'll just get both. Why not? They're not... Right, yeah, that... Ninja Star. Yeah, the boomerangs... I feel like they're a little finicky. The slow attack speed in particular, I think, stuffs me up a bit. I'm going full obsidian right now. I want a bow. Give me an obsidian bow. I think that's my biggest weakness right now. I'm using a blue, like, weapon primarily. I should be using something purple at this point. All right, back we go. Oh, let's deposit this because we're definitely going to die otherwise. Actually, is there anything I could buy? I need to buy all the badges because that's part of the 100% requirements. Oh, I can get this. Yeah, let's get that. Tell you what, we'll just start buying things up. Because if it's not in the bank, I could lose it at any moment. We can drop those two and grab that. I don't know if that's better. It's more damage. It's 10% more damage. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I want to... Maybe I should try using the Ninja Star later. And it looks cool, obviously. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I forgot to use the fountain. And I just walked into the dungeon like a noob. Okay, that hits really hard. And the purple trail is pretty cool. Yeah, this dungeon is huge. This is a lot bigger than Lichen Keep. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been using a purple item this whole time. No wonder I felt weak. Oh my gosh. I actually can't deal damage fast enough to kill this thing because it was healing. Look at that. Look at how much damage I just did. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need the AoE for this. Look at that heart. Oh, I'm never going to learn. I'm literally never going to learn that those enemies blow up. I wish the dark purple was a little easier to see. Oh, this is This looks like an annoying room layout to deal with. I know I could make that distance, but... Oh my gosh, stop it. There's so many projectiles. Oh, you just come over here and join me, do you? Oh. Oh, great. Yeah, I hate this. This is what I was concerned about in the other room. Okay, we made it. Oh man, yeah, this game is it's really the difficulty really ramps up after like Amber Path. Oh man. I think this is more single target DPS. Okay, that was it. Oh, I say it wasn't too bad. I still managed to get hit twice. I'm not doing very well right now. I just need to learn the enemy patterns. I need to get the hang of it. That's the real learning curve in a bullet hell game, is just learning how enemies attack, what you can and can't do to beat them. Oh my gosh. It's just relentless. There's just so many bullets. Yeah, this is the funny one who kind of fires around you but not at you. Oh, okay, never mind, he fires at you. Yep, no, he can do that. How did I not find that attack later, previously? That's, yeah, that was terrifying. Oh, for crying out loud, I need to pay more attention to the bullets and not the enemies I'm attacking. I think that's my problem. I'm looking at the enemies and not where I'm going. I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. This is rough. This is rough. Let's try going in another direction. I want to see if there's something else we can find in here. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. These projectiles are coming so fast. I'm just not dodging them in time. Oh my gosh, stop. Please. I just need a moment to breathe. Okay, let's have a drink. Let's take a moment. Oh boy. Part of me wants to kind of go and explore and have a look at like Merkmire. See if there's anything I can do there. Or if that's harder than the desert. Oh my god, that healing is so strong! It heals so fast! That's horrifying. Oh my goodness. I'm already like half health again. Yeah, you really can't afford to take any hits. I've got a lot of these jackets too. I'm just like collecting jackets now. Kind of dark bit of lore there. The fact that the skeletons drop an archaeologist jacket suggests that like Tomb Raiders came in and got killed and then turned into skeletons. Interesting, different room. I did see that comment. Yeah, I have been playing for an hour and I am tired a little bit. Yeah, it's must be about 6 a.m. almost. Oh. At least I got a heart pickup. Okay, there's a key. Progress, woohoo! Oh boy. At least I can skip through here. So there's a room down there I want to check out because I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, it's been over an hour now. It's almost been 2. How do I... Hello? How did I not see this earlier? There's a chest over there. Oh, that's a ring chest. There'll be a... Or is it? No, I don't think it is actually. No, the ring chests are like red. No, I think that's just a treasure chest. Pick up some gold while I'm at it. Okay. Oh, archaeologist hat. Got the full set. Let's go. What do you have? Yeah, it's just not as good. Yeah, how did I miss this earlier? I thought maybe I'd be able to get in there then. Oh, he has a third attack. Wow. Yeah, man, that enemy has a lot going on. Yeah, oh, that's why I didn't check here. Because it leads to the same room. 200 gold. Okay. I need to check this room to the south. Oh, that's right. This is a key room. Yeah, alright. Use the axe. You've got an axe for a reason. I have so many jackets. Oh, man. Come on. Yep. Yeah, this is the room I said earlier was a little bit evil. That's some brilliant design, and I hate it. Oh, having all those skeletons spawn and then a necromancer in the next wave. Absolutely brutal. Oh, yeah, it's these. Oh, it's those archers, man. They attack so fast. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. I probably should keep it one copy just for posterity. I don't want to just bang my head against the wall. But at the same time, like... I think I'm getting better. Hopefully. Yeah, I need to be watching where I am. I can't watch the enemy, I have to watch myself. I'm treating it like an RPG. I need to start treating it like a bullet hell. That's my downfall. I'm not really in the bullet hell mindset. I'm kind of still in RPG mindset. And I think it's because like Cradlewood and the demo put me into such a I did it again. Like a false sense of security, basically. Yeah, I'm feeling better now that I'm watching my character and not the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. I just need to get into the right mindset and understand the game I'm playing a little better. Oh my gosh. Like I said though, I'm never ever going to learn that those enemies blow up. I'm gonna get hit by that explosion every time. Every single time. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a hang of it. I'm feeling better now. Yeah. Where are we going? I don't have a key. I do have a key. Okay. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Okay. I'd like to see the ring that you get from this dungeon. These don't drop gold. I don't know why I keep destroying them. Cool that the blue crystal towers teach dodging over any... Yeah. Yeah. I haven't learned my lesson. I think... like, treating it like a speedrun doesn't help either, because I need to be more cautious than I have been. It's the same problem I had during my challenge run in the demo. Like, when you go quickly, you're not being safe, and you have to find a balance between playing fast and playing safely. And dying is not fast. In fact, dying is the antithesis of fast. Oh my gosh. The Necromancer is really, really frustrating me. If I just did slightly more damage, I could kill it before it can resurrect them. Just ever so slightly more damage. Oh, I got hit by the explosion again. Okay. Would you kindly just stop? Oh, ring. Thank you. Opulence ring. Slain enemies drop extra gold. I don't really need gold right now. Yeah, it's not disappointing. I'll probably put it on when I get done with the dungeon, but oh man, right now I'm in some trouble. I need a key for this too. Man, it's the really punishing thing is that I could go and get a statue. It'll be good for farming, true, yeah. But I can't store it. Like, my bank is so small right now. The problem I have right now is that... Oh, damn it. I need to get up there. I could just go to a fountain right now and get all my health and flasks back. And then all of these rooms would become uncleared. Hopefully, though... No, I think I... Yeah, I'm done with this whole half. I'm done with that side. I don't need that anymore. So I think I should be good to use a fountain. I mean, I have to. I have to use a fountain. Okay, nothing up there. I think this is a fountain here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, all of this is clear. I just need to get up here and grab that key. Oh, and then I need to take the key down there. Yeah, so these rooms have reset now, which is unfortunate. Oh, boy. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do this game without taking a hit. That's stupid. Anyone who tries that has got to be insane. Okay, look, I learned. I didn't run immediately into it while it exploded. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, we're surviving. We're surviving. Oh, okay. Okay, we're not surviving anymore. Oh, gee. Okay, we are definitely... As I was saying, we're definitely doing better. I got hit. I do think we're doing better, though. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I need to play very cautiously in here. Dungeons are definitely more punishing than the overworld. I did see that, yeah, someone did all the Soulsborne games back to back without a hit. Absolute lunacy. Absolute lunacy. I mean, that person is just... I mean, good on them for doing it, but holy cow. Can you imagine the kind of mindset you have to be in to even think to attempt that? I mean, you go into a challenge like that, and you have to think, it's entirely possible I will never complete this challenge. Like, that has to be on your mind when you start. Like, it's possible I will never finish this. Which is a horrifying thought. I'm sure it'll happen. Someone will eventually do it. Am I gonna get a necromancer spawn in this room? No, I'm not. The enemies just disappeared. I can actually tell whether or not they'll be resurrected based on whether or not they disappear. These ones might come back, though. Oh, no, they disappeared too. Okay. Okay, there are lots of enemies in this room and multiple healers, but... Oh, actually, I think they are being resurrected. I got rid of the healers, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more? Really? I thought that was it. I thought for sure that had to be it. No, there's another wave. Of course there is. Oh, yeah, the thing that makes the dungeon so punishing is that in the overworld, you don't get multiple waves. Enemies spawn, and those are the enemies you kill. It's a good thing healers don't heal each other. Oh my gosh. Just the thought of that makes me want to just cry. Yeah, it's the fact that you get multiple waves. Like, every room in a dungeon is like 3 or 4 rooms in the overworld. Like, there is a lot to kill. It's a lot of money, though. I'm already up to 1,000 gold. And I just died. Oh, you again. No! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, okay. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Okay. Got the healing potion off. We're out of flasks. Oh, health pickup. We like those. Ooh, cursed oh, it's cursed? Ooh, I don't know if I want that. We're gonna try and see what it does. Okay. Okay. We got the key. Moving on. What does this do? Defense. Whoa, 20% power. It is cursed. It's got less defense, but that's a really strong item. Look at that power increase. That's huge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? My defense is going down by 10. Oh, that's -4. Oh, that's -4. Oh, okay. That's very cursed. Oh my gosh. I thought it was 4. Oh man. That's ridiculous. There's no way I'm using that. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, this is, yeah, I thought this was a safe room. I'm trying to remember what's in here. Wait, no, I've opened this and there's a fountain. Yeah. That's why Eidos was saying few, or someone said it. Eidos said it, yeah. 0 defense, the definition of a glass cannon, yeah, exactly. Ooh, what are you? Whoa, okay. Wow, we are zooming. Okay. And this goes... Ah, I remember this room, yes. And then, yeah, this is just back to the rest of the dungeon. Okay, so, a shortcut. We open a shortcut. We open 2 shortcuts. Great. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're making progress. Actual, real, tangible progress. I hate this! Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. As soon as I saw it, I knew what was going to happen, and I still wasn't ready for it. Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, man. Can defense go negative? That's a good question. Oh, no. Okay. You've got to go fast. Okay. Fast. Speed mode. Speed run. This is a speed run. That's tough. I mean, you have to go diagonally, but that's tough. Yeah, if you go diagonally, it's much easier. Whoa! Wait. What is this? Wait, oh, it's following me. Hello. I made a pet! Look, I got a pet! I'm gonna call him... I don't know what I'm gonna call him. I think he's gonna disappear. Yeah, okay. And then to find another one. And I've cleared this room. Yes, this is that room. Tabby. Yeah, I do want to go and check out this room. I might wait though. No, Tabby, no. Yeah, let's go find Tabby's twin brother. Have I interacted with you before? Nope, definitely haven't interacted with you before. That's Lord of the Flies. Oh, he has. Oh, that's obnoxious. He spawns a whole bunch of flies and then goes like into a defensive mode. Okay. Thankfully, only one of them. Let's go this way. I think... Is this room a dead end? I'm not sure why this room's here. I'm trying to work out what's behind it. Oh, it might spawn treasure. There might be a treasure chest at the end. I need my bow. Oh my gosh, I can't... Healing the archers. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it. Leave them alone. Actually, how does this go? That's not bad. It's pretty good damage. I just don't want to be that close to anything ever. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Good. So I guess the tablet is different from the keys in the sense that you lose them if you die. I don't think you lose keys if you die. I think that's the main difference in terms of like game mechanics. Okay, so this room actually just wraps around. I couldn't see it on the map. It's really dark. Okay, let's get out of the corner and take a hit for it. Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of the healer. Hey, Idos. I don't know if you're still here or not. So I know that there's a badge later in the game called the Fairy Fighter, which targets a random enemy and you deal more damage to that enemy. Does that prioritize healers? Because I feel like it's going to be really annoying if you get that badge and it like targets an enemy that's currently being healed. I feel like that might be a little frustrating. Tabby 2, woo! It'll change to... Okay. There's another room down there, but I don't want to risk... No, I guess there's no risk. I've opened the door. I've got a direct line to the fountain with no enemies in between. Let's go check out this last room. That's the wrong button. Gold! Yeah, I'm really excited to see this boss. I have no idea what this boss will be. I don't recall seeing this in any footage. Okay. Oh, of course. There's a direct, unobstructed line from the fountain to the boss so that I can heal up. Now it makes sense. Yeah. Now I understand the design of this. This is a really well-designed dungeon. I really like the way that you've done that fountain. That's so well done. Yeah, so it gives you a fountain like in the middle of the dungeon. Like literally halfway through the dungeon you get a fountain, which is a great pit stop, like a little checkpoint. And yet that's the same fountain that is just outside the boss door, technically. But like only after you've beaten the rest of the dungeon. I love it. This is, I mean, kudos, Idos. This is really well thought out. Yeah, I'm really impressed. I wouldn't have thought. That's so clever. Waiting for the water temple? Yeah. Yeah, every game's gonna have one, doesn't it? Ooh, hello. Good, no more enemies. No more enemies. We are ready. We're ready for the boss. I think we will... Played a lot of Dark Souls before I made this dungeon. Yeah, there are some pretty brutal mechanics here. Look at all these shirts, man. Don't even need that one either. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. I've only got 2 pieces of treasure here. I think I got everything. I think I've cleared out this whole dungeon. Except for the boss, obviously. 10 times more shirts. Drop rate could use a nerf? Yeah, maybe. I think the hat is right. I found 1 hat. I think the jackets might be a little high. Just maybe a little high. Am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, this isn't the boss. Tell you what, since I've got this shortcut, I'm gonna go upgrade the bow. Yeah, spend gold. Yeah, exactly. I've got so much of it. Especially since I'm almost certainly going to drop it all when I die. Right, let's... Anything new? Nope, I wasn't expecting to see anything new, but I was just checking because I'm super hopeful. Nothing in there that I want. Let's grab you. It didn't disappear. I don't think that's right. I think that should disappear. Where's the... Is there a weaponsmith? There isn't a weaponsmith. Okay, I guess we're going back to Fairreach. I love this, by the way. I love this shrine, dungeon, town. It's a little overkill, I think. First time... Yeah, I guess so. Let's do that. How expensive are you? 140. Alright, let's do that. Do I want this? Probably not. I'm probably not going to have many chances to use a potion in a boss fight. I want you, though. I hope Blacksmith is a secret boss. Man, I still need more. Okay, oh, right. I can give you some treasure. Wait. I can't get out of this. I thought I shouldn't do this, actually. Too late. Fortunately, I can fit it all in the bank. I was concerned about not being able to get it all in there, but there we go. Right. Time to go. Yeah, this is... I love this. I love this. This straight line all the way up. It does look like there is another room before the boss. I think this is... yeah, another room. But I don't mind that. I mind one little pre-boss fight. Ow. Okay, more enemies. A couple of healers. Oh, you... stop running! Little cheeky running around the back. Oh, there are more. Oh, it's like... here are all of, like, little mini-bosses with a couple of healers. Like, one after another. Okay. It's like a little mini boss rush. Whoa, big message. 1 second. I'm trying not to lose all my health before the boss. I guess I can go back in... no, I can't go back and heal. Because then I'll have to do this again. Okay, there we go. Oh, copper treasure. Little underwhelming. How's it going? Question, I know this is a rogue. It's not really a roguelike. The overworld is random, the dungeons are handmade. Huh. I have only been using ranged weapons so far. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, Zelda, but bullet hell. Is it? Oh, there's another fountain. Okay. Okay. This is the fountain before the boss, yeah. Oh. Ignorance, fool. The usurper must not return. Uh-oh. Okay, the fallen pharaoh. Okay, those things just straight up block projectiles. That's horrifying. I'm doing a lot of damage though. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to learn this, but I'm taking a lot of damage as I go. Oh my gosh. I'm doing okay. I think the arrow bender is helping me a lot here. Oh my gosh. I know that I'm low. I don't think I've had a chance for a potion. But I think, yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. First try. Only took most of my health. Okay. Okay, we did it. I think we're done with the whole desert now. Got a flask, got some health. Okay. What do we get in here? Uh-oh. 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 Things getting interesting now. You truly can slay the undying. Quite a sight to behold. The old king wielded power far beyond what you or I could ever hope to fathom. He would slaughter most who posed a threat to his rule. For some, however, he would preserve a punishment far worse than death. Upon those he most despised, he would place a curse of undying. Plagued by unspeakable hallucinations and malignant thoughts, they were to live eternally, sealed in the king's underground chambers. Would the king banish the undying, now protect the archpieces at my behest? A line of defense I had long thought to be impenetrable. What are you? Oof. I have some theories. I don't know if I want to share them because I could be completely wrong. Yes, I have some theories. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the second one. Hey Yoshi, how do I edit the weapon wikis table? Ah, no one knows how to. Yes, so the weapon wiki is now what's it called? So go to this link in the wiki, module items / data. You can find all of the data for all of the weapons and items and materials and stuff in that. Having them sorted by rarity instead of alphabetically is something that has to happen later. It will happen eventually, but basically the tables are all made automatically. That's what I've been doing for the last however long, like a week. Yeah, I made it so that the wiki, you no longer have to put in, you no longer have to make the tables. The tables just happen, and all you need to do is put in the data, and it does everything automatically. Ooh, spider weave. Oh, by the way, in case anyone wasn't paying attention, the dungeon was the last thing I had to do in the desert in Duskcrag, so I split and we're on to Merkmire, which is connected to Amber Path. Okay, enchanted oak. That had better be a material for a bow. I'd better be making a bow with that. I'm very much excited. Ooh, dark steel. Okay, so dark steel is the same rarity as obsidian. The enemies here feel about as strong as the desert. Don't bother with it for now. Yeah, that's true. We're about to get a whole lot of... I mean, feel free to go nuts. Like, you know, obviously the wiki's open for anyone to edit. We are hoping to get a huge data drop from the devs. There's I think there's a dark steel bow. That rings a bell. The super easy update. Yeah, it's the big. Oh my gosh. The big benefit to doing it automatically is that, okay, if you add the data to the table, it will automatically fill in the weapons page, the list of weapons page, and the info box for the weapon. So you can add like the stats for the weapon one time, and it fills out the information on 3 different pages, and potentially more. Like we could have a page that is like just swords, and it would be able to fill out the information on that page as well. So it just means that, like, yes, writing in the information on like yourself and making the table yourself is probably, it might not be easier, but it's more like beginner friendly. But you have to do it a lot, and you have to fill out the same information multiple times. And after I did that once, like I made like the list of weapons page, and then I was just, nah, I don't want to have to remake this whole table again. I'm going to do it automatically. And eventually, hopefully, we'll do the same thing with armor, with items, with enemies, just so we're avoiding writing out all of that information multiple times. This is a fun one. I like this one. This is a little intense. You kind of have to dodge through the wave, or just like go around it like this. This is probably easy. This is probably safer. Just going around it and just not getting caught in the middle. That's really cool. I love how this is a fun little like math geometry sort of thing, but that like circle it made, all of those bullets were flying in a straight line. Like none of those bullets were curving. It just so happens that if you shoot out projectiles in a straight line and the source of the projectiles is moving in a circle, the projectiles will look like they're making a circle out of the shape they make. So cool. Such a weird little... Oh, black ribbon. Hold an additional bomb charge. I should use the bomb in combat more. Scepters aren't shown in the info box at the bottom, but... Yeah, so we found about flails in the demo. We didn't find out about scepters until after Retro started doing his videos. So... Yeah, we got one of them, we didn't get the other one, just because we found out about it later. Yeah, it's not really roguelike. It has some roguelike elements. Parts of the world are procedurally generated, as are like enemy spawns and room layouts and stuff. But it's more of an RPG. It's definitely more of an RPG. It's got like a proper storyline with, you know, set dungeons and... It's very Zelda in that way. And I am struggling here. Let me focus, pay attention to what I'm doing, because I haven't really played the game for a hot minute, I feel like. It's been talking about the wiki and stuff. Those things hit hella hard. Okay, so the spider sacks are an ore, like gold and iron and stuff. Co-op. I have not done anything with co-op, no. Whoa, what are you? I don't know what you are, but you're terrifying. Oh, I just got slowed down, I think. I think the, those roots on the ground only did like 1 damage, but it slowed me down, I think. Ooh, those are a little annoying to kill because they have a lot of knockback on themselves when you hit them. What have we got? So we've got obsidian, gold ore we can deposit. We're not going to find any more of that. Dark steel, wisp dust, spider weave, enchanted oak. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to work with now. Next time we find a town, we're about to uncover some things. I'm going to do this loop. I'm going to do this whole loop and come all the way back. I mean, dying brings you back sort of game. You got an emerald ring +4. Nice. It's kind of got that kind of roguelike-y element where when you die, you respawn and all of the enemies respawn as well. But I think that's the same in like other RPGs like Zelda and stuff. Okay, this is getting a little obnoxious. I can't get to you. I need to get past those vines. Got enough health there, buddy? Just heal up real quick. Ow, sup. Yeah, dark steel, spiderweave, enchanted. Yeah, lots of materials. I'm about to have a field day when I get to the next anvil. Jealous. Not really. I've got amethyst +3, and I think I prefer amethyst over emerald. I like attack speed. I'm a big fan of attack speed. I wouldn't mind a +4 ring. Either one, amethyst or emerald. Oh, thanks for the follow, Desert. I love that sound effect. In fact, all of my like subscriber, follower, host rate, all of those notifications are from Breath of the Wild. Oh my gosh, those homing projectiles are destroying me. Is it like Enter the Gungeon, but with... I haven't played Enter the Gungeon. The description a lot of people give it is, it's like Legend of Zelda, but with bullet hell. It was inspired by Enter the Gungeon, I know that. It was inspired by it, inspired by other roguelike, bullet hell sort of games. I think it was inspired by like Binding of Isaac. But the game isn't a roguelike. No, it's not a roguelite, it's not a roguelike. Yeah. It's definitely full RPG. So it's not got meta. No, there's no meta game. Like, yeah, you don't do a run. You just play the game, play the campaign, basically. Yeah. So if I die, I'm just gonna appear in the same world. It's not like there's no permadeath. There's no like post-death trading or anything. It's just this is the world. This is the game. Inspired by Gungeon, Terraria. That's the other one. Nuclear Throne. Yeah. A lot of the Terraria elements aren't in it anymore, but technically inspired by Terraria. One character making it through a world, yeah. Yeah, it's a persistent world, I think is a good way to describe it. Roguelikes have like a new world after death. Archvale has a persistent world. These vines are really tripping me up, no pun intended. Yeah. The slowing effect they have is pretty strong. Okay. Thank goodness for that fountain, by the way. I was really struggling. I thought I was going to die. That fountain came at the perfect time. Ooh, there's a big one. Okay. Let me out of the... I hate it when I get stuck in the entranceways of rooms like that. And I get stuck down there and I can't go anywhere. Are we done in here? I think so. No. Okay. Okay. I remember this from a trailer. I guess we're doing a world boss now. Alright. What are you? You're an enemy. I should kill you now while this cutscene's going. Oh, did that just spawn the enemy? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I think it's shielded by these. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That hits hard. Can I do this? Nope. Ah, damn it. I'm guessing that... Oh, those light up the room a little bit too. Can I just hit the boss, please? Oh, I am hitting the boss. Oh, okay. I thought it was shielded, but no, they're just projectiles and it's in front of it. It's making a sound like it's protected. Oh, and these have respawned. Okay, now it's shielded again. Okay. This could be a long fight. This could be a... Oh, yeah, it's still shielded there. I am struggling a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to get a new weapon before I try this. Try using my new materials. Maybe, I don't know. I've got a third of its health, but I'm like one hit away from death. Ah, damn it. I need to stop and heal. Oh, I couldn't see the wall. I was caught on a wall. I couldn't see it. Ah, damn it. I was trying to heal. 4 flasks, nice. Yeah, I've got flasks, but it's not helping me, apparently. I could try beelining it for the town. I was really excited to do like this loop and clear the whole thing and then go to the town. That boss is pretty rough, though. Let's go back. Let's go to the town. Because I want to see what all this can do for me. I'm sure there's so much cool stuff waiting for me. Oh, wait, is this the... No, it's not. What I need is Living Vine. There's a quest to get Living Vine. Can I see weapons so I can add them to the wiki? Yeah. Tell you what, next time I go to a town, I'll open up my bank and I will look at every weapon in my inventory in my bank, and then I'll clip it, or you can clip it, and then you can go back and watch it in, like in slow motion or whatever. You can't play for 3 weeks? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that breaks my heart. I would be just devastated. I'm sorry, man. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, not having a computer is the worst. I couldn't cope without a computer. My computer is everything. All my entertainment, all my hobbies, all my work, everything is on my computer. If I lost my computer, I would be... I don't know what I would do. Yeah, that's rough. The Dark Steel looks like a very similar to sprite to the Iron. I got more bomb power. Still haven't used the bomb in combat. Maybe I should try that. Ooh, item, chest. Ah, I found the scythe. Old scythe. There you go. Whoa, 220 damage, 1.8 rates, 60 range. 2 week wait list, then 1 week for repairs, because there's a key look. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, that sucks. Oh my gosh. It's stuck in the hallway again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna straight up die. There were so many trees. The whole room was full of roots. Do you see that? That's just full of roots. Oh my gosh. Looking at prawn, I see. Pawn? Oh, keylogger, right. Very confused for a second there. I mean, people get hacked in all sorts of ways. It's unfortunately easy to get hacked. You know, to get a virus on your computer. Okay, I need to stop and pay attention to what I'm doing because I just took my entire health bar in damage. Okay. That's a good question. I actually don't know what the scythe is. I think it's a sword. No, it's a whole new thing. Yeah, let me focus on the game real quick. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Dude, it's when there are multiple trees in the room. That's... I feel like half the room is just blocked off to me. I don't know where to go. And these things, with their homing projectiles, can just chill out, please. There are so many projectiles. Oh my gosh, I still got hit. Okay. Off we go. That's right. This area, this route isn't even hard. There's a plum spot there. There's a chest spot up ahead. Oh, I'm just. It's when the enemies are shooting you from off screen and I can't tell what's out there. That's what's really. Yeah. You just see projectiles flying in from off screen. It's the homing ones though. The homing ones. I'm like, oh, I can just walk past this because it's going that way, and then it turns and hits me. Where are we going? Sideways. Oh, I even went the wrong way. Did I? Yeah, I went the wrong way last time. I'm not even aiming at anything. I'm just trying not to get hit. Oh, yeah. And then you get slowed down by the vines, and then you take like 4 more hits. Yeah, I feel like, is the Darksteel ore the same as the Iron Vein ore, Sprite? There should be a running accuracy total? No, I don't think there should be a running accuracy count. I don't think that would be a very good idea at all. Look how close I was to another fountain. I was that close. If I'd just gone the right way. Trying to... Oh. Yeah, I hope there's no audio issues. Oh my gosh, why does this thing have so much health? Ow, stop. I just want to get to... You know, I don't even... It's funny, I don't even actually need to get to a town. I've got so many materials, I could just go back to the desert town or the forest town and just look at what I can make. But I have to get there. I'm so close. Give me something good. Oh, yes. Here we go. I've done it. I've beaten the game. This is it. I've completed the game. This is all I ever wanted. I'm done. Look at this. Look at that huge increase in everything. I mean, it's much slower, but it slows. It shoots 8 projectiles. Oh my gosh. What do you mean weak? What do you mean weak? It's not even legendary. I know, it's only epic, but still. Oh, just doing AoE damage is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And every single one is homing. Oh. 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 I don't even care if it's technically less DPS. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if I could upgrade it at a crafting bench? I know all the bots are calculated. Okay, Bogtown. We made it to Bogtown. Okay. Silly child. You look like you've never seen a frog with hair before. You're right. I've never seen a frog with hair before. Oh, I remember this one. I remember him from the sprites. I saw him in the sprites. I'm calling him Kermit. I'm calling it now. This guy's called Kermit. Seems like nothing ever changes around here. And that's just the way I like it. Because he's playing like a... It looks like a ukulele. You just imagine him singing the Rainbow Connection, you know. Alright, shop. What's in the shop? Give me something good. Oh, another heart container. Another wings. Okay, so same items, but with another heart container. Is it a fountain? Another bank. Ta-da! Merkmeyer, you can now store up to 1,200 gold. Goody. Oh, hello. Hello. Blurp. Oh, blub. Blub, 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 blub. These are tadpoles, I'm pretty sure. Blub, blub, blub. Metamorphosis hurts. At least I'll be a big frog soon. Oh, you're like half tadpole? I see. Oh, badge guy? What have you got? Hello, little traveler. I have. Ooh, okay. Badge slot. Blood exchange. Replace all normal hearts with protection hearts. Interesting. Oh, yeah, chest. Yeah, let me do that. Fairy Fighter. I like the idea of that one. Dark Heart. Defeated enemies provide mana. Oh my gosh, it's lifesteal. I need this so bad. I need that so bad. And then, yeah, we've seen that one. We've seen that one. Oh, actually, yeah, in case you haven't seen these, Desmond, in case you want to put these in, there you go. You can see all those. And someone can clip this. And you can go back and take screenshots. Interesting. Hey, developers? Are they still in the chat? Someone forgot a collision model. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's that's a little awkward. Where's my chest? Is there a chest here? There is one. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That's all new. That's all old. Swift Sword is a sword. Ruby Staff is a staff. That's all the same. Gold Ore is just a material. Bandit Scraps, just a material. Bag of Knives is a ranged weapon. I think what we're going to do, rather than a category of axes, we'll just have a category of thrown weapons. And this would count. It shoots like 4 daggers at once. Jousting Lance is a spear. Splash Tome is a tome. Cactus Flail is a flail. Crab Hammers, another thrown weapon, so just like axes. Bubble Scepter, that's already in there. Wormspit Cannon, I think is a new type of weapon. I don't know what we'll call this category. For now, we could call it like a shotgun. Crab Shell Material, Poison Sac Material, Obsidian Shard Material. That's old. Bandit Tunic, Twin Shot Bow, Jackal Spear, Gold Breastplates. That's old. Fireflower. Fireflower is a staff, like the snail orb staff, whatever it's called. Shell Sloth Helmet, and then I've got the Opulent Ring, which is a unique ring like that, and then the Cursed Mask, which is horrifying. That's -4 defense, in case you missed it. And then I've got the Winged Bow, the Archaeologist Jacket, the Archaeologist Hat, and then I've got Gold Ore, Obsidian Shard, Dark Steel Ore, Wisp Dust, Spiderweave, and Enchanted Oak. Oh, and Obsidian Cabrito, Obsidian Plate Mail, Amethyst Ring. Is Fireflower literally the weapon from Terraria? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Let me check my OBS. Okay, I think I accidentally hit my mute button. I don't know how much you missed. All I'm doing is just looking at stats. I was pointing out here the Fairy Lance inflicts the Distracted debuff, like the Fairy Fighter badge, which is fun. Infection Staff. Yeah, we've already seen that. Oh my gosh, there's so much down here. Poison Wave Tome, Slime Bubbler, Spider Octo Shot. Oh, we can just make that. Okay, cool. Toxic 2-shot we've seen. Widow Spear, Jackal Spear, and Spider Wave. Dude, there are so many items. Wisp Mother Staff. Sounds cool. Crab Helmet, Crab Scale Mail, Wisp Silk Hood. Okay, Protection Hearts, Magic Damage. And then Wispwood Helmet. Ooh, range damage and protection. Oh, yes, please. Okay, so there are 2 different types of Wispwood. That's nice. I like that. That's good. Do I want this? Yeah, it's only 1 less defense. And I get a protection heart from it. And just more damage. And then I'll probably get that too. Can I afford both? Oops. I can afford both. Yes, alright, that's what we're doing. Is the crafting beyond crafting the weapon? Obviously there's armor. Some of these are like upgrades from existing weapons. So, you know, you'd be able to like craft an item and then craft it into something else. I haven't seen an example of that yet, but like the bag of poison knives, for example, you basically just upgrade a weapon to a better version of itself. But the bag of throwing knives was a drop. I didn't make that item. But here's another example. Fungal cap up to the marine jelly cap. No idea where I'm going to get these items. Going to make a single target bow. I probably should. Yeah, I could afford to. I'll make a dark steel bow. I think that's just just objectively. Oh, druid bow has a longer range. Do I care about that? It has a lot less damage for a little bit more range. That's 130 and this is 130. That's 130. This one's 160. I guess we'll make both. Why not? We'll make both and we'll see if we can craft them into anything else. You're going to make it... Oh, yeah, that was the question I just answered. Can I do anything else with them? Nope. Alright. Mute it again? What? I need to... Alright. I'm going to change my mute button, because that's the second time I've done that. Settings. Hotkeys. Yeah, that's way too close to the rest of my stuff. Let's put it all the way over there. Apply. Okay. Alright, that should be good now. Hopefully that will never, ever, ever happen again. Also, I don't see the protection hearts, so they're not showing... No, I have to, Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Guess we'll find out when I leave town. I think I've done everything in town that I needed to do. Yep, I've talked to every NPC. Wait, is there... No, where's the fountain? Here it is. That's what I was going to do. Go back. Hit shrine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, actually, let's test this. If I go back to town... Right, of course. You have to hit the shrine because you're regenning hearts that you didn't have a moment ago. Alright. Oh, let's sort this out. I guess we're using both of these. Hopefully, I don't need the axe anymore because I've got this. I guess there's no reason not to have it on the hotbar, I guess. Protection. Actually, there is a reason not to have it on the hotbar. I'll explain that in a moment. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this short range is short. It feels... it's a noticeable difference. Yeah. Oh, the druid bow shoots... Oh, everything just has multi-hits now. Protection Knight's only, yeah, when used as statue. So, Darksteel shoots twice. Druid Bow shoots delayed twice. What was I going to say? Right, so Protection Hearts are just like normal hearts, except you can't regen them. But they have to do something else, because there's a badge that just turns all your hearts into protection hearts. So I wonder if they give extra defense or something? Like they have to be... Like they have to be more than just a regular heart. They have to do something else. Otherwise that badge would literally be bad. I mean, it would be a nerf. So that's fun. That like delayed like double shot. It's pretty cool. I'm just trying to work out which one. That's the long range one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wish the bows had longer range, man. I think there is still like a long bow with some more range on it. Hard mode badge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I assume it has to do something. Oh, man. I wasn't watching the boss, I was watching the flowers. Wait, oh no. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna... So, I realized the flowers regen health. If you like go away, you have to do the whole flower in one pass. Which is kind of a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just wanted to reset, get my hearts back, and try that boss again properly. Now that I understand that mechanic, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... Oh, I don't have any gold. I was gonna take my gold and go upgrade. No, wait. I have gold in the bank. Yeah, I have gold in the bank. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to get the Dark Heart badge for 1,000 gold, or upgrade one of my weapons. I like this weapon. This weapon feels nice. It feels satisfying to get that double shot. Okay. Pay attention. I'm so... Let me have a drink. Let me stop. Get my breath back. Think about what we're doing here. Someone sent me a message on Discord, like probably hours ago. Okay. Let's reset ourselves. Think about this. Get ready for this. Okay. Yeah. I think I know what to do. The first one is always free. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I have to go back and get it before... Yeah, it heals up if you go away from it. Oh, that's so... You have to do a lot of damage very quickly. Oh my gosh. And those projectiles hit so hard. I think the slow is going to help me out here. Not exactly sure what's doing more damage. It has to be this one though, right? If all 8 hit, it has to be doing more damage, surely. I'm really struggling. Those attacks hit so hard. I think this is the way to go, just because he does spawn ads. Oh. I gotta stop watching the enemy and watch. I'm trying to like watch the health and like see how much damage I'm doing and like where it is so I can aim at it. I just gotta stop taking damage. I just gotta stop getting hit. I do not have the health to spare. It's when it like shoots out that ring around it. It comes out so fast. I feel like I just can't. There has to be like some warning that I'm missing. Like I'm not seeing something that it does before it does that. Oh no. Get nice and far away from it so I can heal up. Nope, there's it. Oh no, I wasted that flask. Absolutely wasted that one. Hopefully this is the last phase. Hopefully I can kill it here. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you've got to be paying real close attention to avoid getting hit by that. Come on, this has got to be it. This has to be the last phase. Please. Okay. I've wrecked the desert. Yeah, the desert bosses were pretty... Oh, consider bombs. Oh my god, you're so right. I've not used a single bomb in combat. Ah, man. Blue Lotus. Enemies drop more magic. Okay. Yeah, the dungeon bosses were pretty easy compared to the dungeon enemies. The desert bosses were easier than the desert enemies. That one felt pretty rough. But I could also stand to like farm up and upgrade some things as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, there isn't even an enemy there. I'm trailing it like it's an enemy digging underground. It's just this thing all the way over here on the other side of the map. Okay. Oh, stop. Do bombs destroy incoming bullets? That's a good question. I should try using a bullet. I should just... a bomb. I should just try seeing what it does. It's in here. Okay, good. Good. How much... What are we up to? 31 defense. We're getting there. Oh man, it's almost been 3 hours. This one doesn't seem too bad so far. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I immediately take that back. I kind of got stuck there. Yeah, that's it kind of makes a wave of just a solid wall of projectiles if you're not careful. And I got to keep them spread out, keep moving. Yeah, it's when I do that and I get up against the wall and it just turns into a wall of projectiles. Inventory sorting would be fun. Also, just a bigger bank, a bigger chest would be good. We've talked about that in here already. It does not go far. I'm not normally a hoarder. I just want to hold on to all the items for the wiki. Like I just want to have like screenshots of all the item stats. But I just can't. I've already run out of space. Oh my goodness. This one's a little intense. There's just so many projectiles. And I know that I'm still in the early game. I know this is going to get worse. And I'm just trying not to think too hard about it. Okay. Oh. So open your save. You know, you can just open your save editor and figure. I know I can, but I don't wanna. I want to do it legit. I'm sure someone else will. I'm sure that like the wiki will be done by the time I'm done with this run. Especially with Desm on the case. Oh my goodness. Screen recorder, yeah. There are other things that I didn't even show that like I just haven't crafted, and there are crafting things that could lead to other things. Pulls the first item in your... The bug that pulls the first item in bank into your inventory is still in. What was the first time in my inventory? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'm actually running out of health. Like I've taken so many hits in here. Oh, dude, can you imagine if I got the arrow piercing one in here? And then I had an octa shot and every single shot also pierced? That would be amazing. Okay. I guess using the word bank when we're talking about the chest is a little confusing. Okay, finally, jeez. Crystal specs, okay. Magic weapons deal bonus damage to enemies with full health. First item from bank gets popped into your inventory when you open it. I didn't notice that. Where are we going? Up here. We're almost done with Merkmire. Because there isn't... No, there isn't a dungeon. Okay, I need some range. I can't even get close to that enemy. And you can't... That's the worst part. You can't dash... Oh my, you can't dash through the roots. Stop! Leave me alone! Alright, let's try a bomb. Yeah, I should be using bombs. That seems like it did a lot of damage. Probably use pots as well. Crafting... Yeah. Yeah, there... Yeah, I can't even imagine how much other stuff there is I haven't seen. It's really intense because every time you go to a new biome, there's just a plethora of new items to craft. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a heart, that's nice. Yeah, I need that lifesteal badge. I'm as soon as I have 1,000 gold, I'm gonna go get it. Is this room clear? Yeah, it is. Alright. We're nearly done. Nearly done here. Okay. Okay. Only that. Want me to calculate DPS for weapons? I mean, if you want, yeah, if you want to, feel free. It's, yeah, there are some numbers there. 128, 1.35, and 78, 2.16. I don't think I'm going to use this one. Yeah, this one has to be better for single targets. Just design-wise. Ooh, that's fun. Gator mage stuff. That's a Florida weapon if I've ever heard of one. What does this do? Oh, I've got 2 of them. I didn't even notice. Oh, okay. There's a bit of pushback on that as well. A bit of recoil. That's pretty. It's pretty. Looks like fireworks almost. Okay, nearly there. I think this is just the same sprite as Iron Ore. I don't mind. It just caught me a little off guard the first time. I don't know. The Spider Octa shot doesn't seem to deal much damage, actually. Even to multiple enemies. Even when I hit all 8 shots, it doesn't... I'm sure it's great against multiple enemies, but against single targets, it feels pretty underwhelming. Okay, so I have 2 options here. I didn't even think about that, but I've got 2 options. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to go out there. It looked like I could. I don't know. I think it might just be the slow rate of fire that's like makes it feel worse than it actually is. This shoots faster, it just feels like it does more damage, but that might not actually be true. Oh, that's the Gator Mage. That's what that is. Okay. There goes all my health. Let me just take a moment over here. Oh my gosh. It's like, it feels really hard to get in there. You know what I mean? Like the dash doesn't like penetrate that entire wall of projectiles. Alright. Nearly there. No, I think the Octo Shot does do more DPS to a single target. I don't know. It's close. They look balanced enough with each other. Oh, let's not forget you. All right. Oh, nice. Megapon. And then Tangle Grove. Oh, hello. Wow, you have a lot of... Oh, right. Is that what that's for? Oh, it's a DPS check. You must do this much damage in this much time to pass. And if you don't do enough damage, you can't pass. Okay, I like that. So, what was it called? Tangle Grove? Yeah, alright. Let me add Tangle Grove to my split. Oh, no, I'll do it later because I'm clearly not doing this right now. I might want to go up this way next. Whoa, that's a big one. Yeah, I'm not going to the ocean. Let's see what's up here. How much money do I have? Enough. All right, question for the developers. I don't know if they're still in here. Why would you ever want this? Why is this ever a good idea? Tell me what benefit does this give? Because it's not clear from gameplay, I don't think. There are other badges which combo with it. Okay, gotcha. Like things like protection hearts just take like half damage or something. I can see that. Yeah. All right, let's get this one. Too bad I can't afford this as well. Because this looks... If this is as much health as I want it to be, that could be fun. Which to get... oh, you're giving me... List of damages, total damage combined. Yeah. They cannot be healed. So yeah, I know they can't be healed, which is why that badge on its own just seemed like a straight up nerf. Don't tell me I'm muted. I'm not muted, no. You're messing with me. Cheeky bugger. Got it. I can't help but pick up all the... You really let the page why no sound? That's weird. Can you hear the game audio? He can't hear me. I don't know why I'm asking. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I like that DPS check. That's clever. Just as GameMaker Toolkit describes it, it's a way to protect the player from themselves, having damage checks, so the player doesn't go into the wrong area and then blame the game because they died. I like that. Because I was totally gonna start going in there. I just wanted to see what kind of tier it was and what kind of ores there were. No, I got the message loud and clear. This game looks great. Think about, dude, you should... I mean, if you like bullet hells, definitely pick it up. If you like RPGs like Zelda, you could probably give it a good go, and you might enjoy it. I would just say play it on easy mode. I think easy mode is the way to go if you don't like bullet hells, if you're not experienced with bullet hells. There's a new item. Sinister Sword. How can it have 90... If we go by spit... How can it have 93 damage? If it goes by spit... Desm, it might be because of defense. It might be because of defense. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, is that the end of... Yep, it is. Split. The end of Merkmire. And this is Pine Peak. Let me just make sure there isn't a damage check here as well, a DPS check. Nope, we're in here properly. I'm excited for this, yeah. Defense has been increased by 1. Oh, this music. Oh. Alright, I don't know if we'll be doing this next, but I want to fill in the... I've already forgotten what the name was. Was it Pine Peak, was it? I'm going to go back just to look at the name. Pine Peak, yeah. I'm going to add this to my splits. Splits editor. Pine Peak. I don't know if we'll do it next, but I'm going to... Oh, I can't change the order of my splits while the split is... I mean, that makes sense that I wouldn't be able to change it. So I guess what we'll do this. I don't know if it's going to be next. I might have to back out and do something else, but... we'll do that anyway. Let's go have a look around. It's very blue. I thought they were cherry blossoms. What? What are you talking about? 120 is 93 plus 20 plus 30%. I have 20%. I don't have 30%. The snow looks pink for... Oh, the snow looked pink for a minute. Alright, let's see how difficult this is. Not crazy. No, this seems like a good place to be, I think. What's this? Ooh, Cobalt Ore, our first legendary materials. Ooh, Undead Essence, another legendary material. Frozen Capsule. Okay, we're in a good spot, I think, because this is epic and these are legendary. Move these down. This is what we're working with now. I still haven't handed that in. Alright, I think this is a good biome to do next. Used to be 30%, then yeah, okay. Hello. Arctic Staff. I don't need 2 of those. I can delete that. Oops. Arctic Staff. Okay. That looks really random. That looks hard to use. I'm going to do this. I just want to clear out my hotbar so I don't... Yeah, if I scroll my wheel, I don't have to go through the whole list of them. Oh, okay. Another shrine. Another trial. Oh, wow, that's a really slow attack. Well, this first wave... Oh, nope, they come back. Never mind. I was going to say it looks easy. They come back. Okay. Okay, this is to practice kiting, I guess. Gonna learn how to kite projectiles and enemies and stuff. Yeah, wow. I can already tell this is about to become really intense. Oh my god, yeah, this is Oh my gosh. There's so many projectiles. What is this? These things are amazing. I love them. Yeah, they're fun. They're a nice little change of pace. A little bit of bullet hell without like the combat. Man. Yeah, okay. This is only the second wave too. There's another one after this. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yeah, it really forces you to use the dodge aggressively because you have to get to that goal, and sometimes the only way is by dashing through projectiles. Oh my gosh, we're so close. All right, third wave. This level puts the hell in bullet hell. Okay, it's just the same thing but faster. That's okay. If there was a third one doing this, I think I might be in some serious trouble. Oh, they're attacking a lot faster though. The fact that you take 1 damage is like, oh, 1 damage, that's so insignificant. And then it adds up. And you're like, oh yeah, I can't do this forever. I really need to watch my health a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to be patient. I need to take my time and plan my approach. Look at that. It's a swarm. It's a swarm of projectiles. Oh, I feel like I'm back in Amber Path. Oh my gosh. Kiting the circle. Yeah, the problem, like, it would be great if it was just a timer. It's like, hey, survive this for a minute, and you just kite in a circle, and nothing would ever hit you. And it's like, oh, but also every now and then you have to like go back towards the center to pick up a thing. Yeah, like right now, like that was a terrible spot. I did start doing this in my no hit challenge. I think it's easy with certain patterns than it is with others. I'm losing my mind. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop. Refocus. Have a flask. Have a drink. Should have a drink in real life too. I wonder what time it is. It's 3 a.m. so it must be... I mean, sorry. I've been going for 3 hours, so it must be 7 a.m. Oh my gosh. I haven't struggled like this in a shrine before. I've had some rough ones, but not like this. This is kicking my butt. There are just so many projectiles. I need to try double dashing every now and then, I think. Cover more ground. Oh my gosh. So my guess is DPS as a whole has been nerfed, right? Octashot is, yeah. Oh my gosh. So, Octashot is 180, Darksteel, whoa, Darksteel's 300, wow, what? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The attack speed is a lot faster. I can't use weapons in here. I was going to try it. I'm going to stop talking and actually finish this before I run out of flasks. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this one. There is merit to high damage, low DPS weapons though. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you need to like burst down like just getting that one big shot off before an enemy, you know, starts kiting or something. That's the benefit of like sniper rifles and shooters and stuff. I don't know if there's still a sniper weapon in this game. There used to be, it was like a longbow. I don't think it's still here. I think it was too slow. It didn't look very fun to use based on what I saw in the devlogs, but I don't know, who knows, maybe it's still in there somewhere. It was like a charge up, you shot like once. Kind of like the scepters, actually. Dude, it's gonna be a long day if I keep doing this. Yeah, I think sometimes I just need to cut my losses and retreat and go back later. Because I keep trying to like push my way in and I just can't. I just can't push my way in. What tier is Octashot? It's epic. Which is tier 4. Common is 1, uncommon is 2, rare is... No! Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, epic. Yeah, tier 4. We previously had rare and then very rare, but that only works if there's a tier in between blue and purple. Now that it's blue and purple, and then purple, it has to be rare epic. So we'll have to come up with a name for a different rarity at some point. For one of the later tiers. Because yeah, then yellow is legendary, and that's just how games work. That's just the standard. I'm really surprised there are 9 tiers though. At least that's what apparently there is. It makes sense. I'm still pretty early in the game and I'm already up to tier 5. Too bad it doesn't help with this. In fact, nothing helps with this. I don't think. Maybe there are like some movement speed buffs or like buffs to dashes. But yeah, defense, attack, buffing, like enchanting items. Like, nothing helps you beat these. This is just raw skill. Oh my gosh, I was in there so long the music stopped. I don't know, I haven't seen anything pink yet. When destroyed, protection... Oh, that's what we were just talking about, combos. We were just talking about combos. When destroyed, protection hearts shatter into homing projectiles. Oh, dude. Okay. Wow, that sounds kind of hilarious. I'm not going to do it because I don't have nearly enough slots for everything I want, but that sounds really fun. God, I'm just so glad to be done with that. Why am I going this way? I should be going this way. I'm going to get to the town. Yeah, I don't know what comes after Legendary. It'll be called, like, Mythical or something. I don't know what color it is. I haven't seen it yet. 3 dodge... Yeah, I know there are dodge badges. I want to use this one. How much damage is this? Doesn't feel crazy. Dude, having that 4th flask feels amazing. It feels like a huge difference. Artifact. Yeah, I thought of Artifact. That's a good one to use. Darksteel is highest DPS. Yeah. It just has a shorter range than the Druid Bow, but... I guess, I don't know, we'll give it a go. I don't know, it doesn't feel... something about it feels... I don't know. I do like the extra range that this gives me though. It's not much, but it's fairly noticeable. Oh, that's the Hog Stomper, the Ham Stomper. You reused the Ham Stomper in the snow biome. Huh, it didn't even occur to me, but yeah, I recognize that attack. I was like, I know that attack, and then I was like, I know that sprite. It's the Ham Stomper, but snowy. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Excuse me. You can't dodge that. You gotta dodge through it. You can't go around it. Oh, what's this? What did I just pick up? Oh, Frozen Capsule, right. Hermit or Undead Essence. Loot. Oh, hello. Snowflake Cannon. Okay. Yeah, so that's the same as the Venom Cannon I got earlier. That is a pretty good DPS. Oh, 200 range? Oh! See, the problem is it's random. Like, sometimes it'll go 200, sometimes it just won't. That's not bad, though. I'm gonna go. I'm surprised it doesn't slow. Because it's a snow enemy. Snow item. What's this called? Spruce Point. Spruce Point. What's in here? Oh, multiple heart containers. Soul Thief Dagger. Maroon Arc. Okay. Sound cool. I'll probably get the heart containers. I don't have much money on me right now. $2,000 gold. Okay, I'm just gonna fill up the bank, I think, and see if I can get to 2,000. Badges. What's for sale? Ferry Fighter, Blood Exchange. I should probably get this slot as well. There's another one there. Whoa, the ribbons are $30. Gain an additional heart. Gain an additional dash. Those are very cheap. They don't disappear from the store either. Oh, hold on. If I talk to them again... Yeah, now they're gone. Okay. A typo. What's a typo? Oh, you think maybe they're supposed to be 300? And yeah. Yeah, that seems like a more reasonable number. I mean, I'm going to take it. I'm going to use it while I can. All right, what have we got in here? Darksteel, Obsidian, Cobalts. Cobalt Helmet, just raw defense. Cobalt Crossbow, slow attack, high damage. Cobalt Dagger. Oh, here we go. Bleed and armor penetration. Still no range. There's a badge for that though. Cobalt halberd. So that must be a spear. Cobalt rod, cobalt sword. All of this we've already seen. Yeah, none of this is new. That's all the same. Yeah, that's the same. Cobalt breastplates. Okay. Bag of frozen poisoned knives. Okay. Okay. So, bag of knives becomes poison and then it becomes frozen. Boy, that item. I'm really excited to see where this item goes. What do you craft out of that? Oh man, that's hilarious. Arctic Staff, Doom Rose. Undead Essence and a Fire Flower. Burns and poisons. That sounds gross. Hold on, gotta load stream on phone so I can record items. Dude, there's so much here. Doomerang. Flaming Essence, okay. Oh, that's a new rarity. Wait, hold on, that's... Oh, yeah, okay. So there's yellow. Oh, here's an orange one. Oh, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. Okay, so after yellow... That's purple. That's epic. Then there's yellow, which is legendary. Then I think a lime. God, there are so many items. Oh, Snow Angel. I knew it. I knew that the wings bow could be crafted to something else. I don't even know if it's good or not. I just want it. Snowy. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Soul Ripper. Old Scythe. Do I have the Old Scythe? Yeah. And Undead Essence. That attack speed though, yeah. You saw a red one? Yeah, red ones seem like they're like... I think that's the highest tier. I think that's the highest. I think orange is... Hold on. White, green, blue, purple, yellow, lime, pink, orange, red. That would be 9. I think is how it goes. Because I saw here... Oh, wait. Whoa. This one's rainbow. I mean, it's not animating. I think it's supposed to cycle through the colors. It's not doing that right now. Yeah, I'll give you all the snow ones as well. Alright. Cobalt helmet, cobalt crossbow, cobalt dagger, cobalt halberd, cobalt rod, cobalt sword, cobalt breastplates, bag of frozen poisoned knives, Arctic Staff, Doom Rose, Doomerang, Frost Ray, Frozen Short Sword, Glacial Spear, Luminous Prism, Snow Angel, Snowflake Cannon, Soul Ripper, oh my gosh, Soul Thief Spear, and we're back to the... Yeah, what's up with the rainbow? I think it's supposed to cycle through colors, but it's not doing it properly right now. Maybe because it's in the store? So how do you get the Bloomerang? I don't know. Bloomerang, maybe from like the jungle? And then you got to give it Undead and Flaming Essence, and then it becomes that thing, which does 276 damage. What materials is the far right? What, this one? Undead Essence, Cobalt Ore, Frozen Capsule. What do you mean this one? Flaming Essence? I want the Snow Angel. I need the Frozen Capsules. Because that's legendary. Other than that, nothing is super interesting me. I'm quite curious about this. Scarlet Crystal. Scarlet makes me think hell, and then it becomes luminous with this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Someone beats the... Yeah, so the race is on. Beat the game and he'll give us all the information we want. Okay, let's go. We're still speedrunning, technically. I have a lot of money. I should... I don't know. I don't think I need another badge. I think I'll just keep saving up. So this... This is a lot of AoE damage, but it's very imprecise and very random. And I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy moly. Yeah, that weapon, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Apparently I should be regenerating health when I kill enemies. I haven't really noticed it. I hope it's happening. Oof. Oh no, you know what that means? It means I'm gonna have to make a GIF of the rainbow text for the wiki. That's gonna be a learning experience. I think actually let's grab the shrine first. And then we'll come back. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I forgot that enemies respawn. Oh my goodness. I need a longer range bow, man. This is... I just want to keep my distance from everything, you know? I can't imagine doing this with a melee weapon. That sounds horrible. Oh, jeez. Nero's attack pattern gets hit anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. You can make it with CSS. So, we had been using CSS to do the weapon rarities, the item rarities. And then we ran into that problem with templates and the lure functions, which is why I started doing images. There was a thread about it a while back. Basically, we can't use any templates, so... I mean, I guess we could give it a class in the definition, but I think it's just easy to just do an image. I don't mind it at all. I just need to learn how to make a GIF, but I'm sure it won't be hard at all. I think you can do it with Photoshop. Might have enough for... I will have enough for Synergy, yes. Good reminder. I don't need it right now. I think I'll keep going until I find another fountain. Looking forward to seeing the hitless wooden sword run. No, there's no way. Damageless, yeah, like taking no hits, I can imagine. Doing it with a wooden sword, no chance. Actually, you can't. Actually, you just straight up can't. There's a damage check, a DPS check in at the jungle. You need to have a better weapon to even get in. I mean, maybe you could like grab a better weapon just for that, and then only use the wooden sword in combat. But I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I feel like DPS checks on bosses and stuff, I'm sure it won't be possible. Something is going to prevent that from... Like, it just won't be enough damage. It will do no damage. That's a fun enemy. Oh, and a hair in my mouth. Where are we going? Where are we going? I guess this is a dead end. We'll go this way first. There will be a way around it. That's true. If there's one thing I know about speedrunners, it's that they'll find a way. Let me use a bomb. I need to... Oh my gosh. I tried using a bomb and I got caught on a wall and almost complete... Oh my gosh. That's... It's when you're not looking at where you're going, you get stuck in a wall. It's like... And you don't realize either. You just start taking damage. You're like, why am I taking damage? I was moving. Why am I not moving anymore? Ooh, this is ominous. This little graveyard. Here lies all my failed attempts at beating X. What was I doing? What am I here for? I want to make a bow. Oh, that's right. There was also these two things. Yes. Let's... Where's the anvil? Here we go. Data syntax. We should add the rarity tiers to the data syntax values. I have actually. There, if you look at the data that I've put in, They're actually comments. So I write the number and then there's a comment next to it. This has to just be better than everything else, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop off these. I don't even know if I want to use this. It's a whole tier higher. It has to be the best weapon. Look at that fire rate. I guess it's not AoE. I should keep this around just for that. Okay. Let's do this. We'll go here and then we'll go up and then around and we'll finish up at the temple, at the dungeon. How does this feel? It feels like a machine gun. It's pretty good. It's got good range, nice damage. I'll probably upgrade it. This is the kind of bow that I could see myself holding onto for a while. There was an ammo system in the game. Yeah. Can you imagine this while like trying to pick up arrows? Yeah, no, not a chance. There was a badge that made you use less ammo, but in order to use this for a whole game, you'd have to have a badge that made you use no ammo. Yeah, one room, yeah. I might want to upgrade my armor too. I don't know, that's epic armor. I shouldn't need any legendary armor. I just like these, this one gives range damage. And they match. I'm curious to know what people in the chat feel about armor set bonuses, like Terraria has. Because Archvale doesn't have them, obviously. And that bow is annoying. What do you mean? This bow's great. Yeah, I'm curious to know how people feel about armor sets and set bonuses. Because I feel like in this game you can do a lot of mixing and matching, and you can't really do that in games with armor set bonuses. Because you have to go from one full set to another full set, or you just lose. I wonder if he's talking about the attack speed. Oh, the screen I didn't even notice the screen shake. Yeah, screen shake is a lot worse when you're watching than it is when you're playing. I can turn that off. I'll turn it down at least. Yeah. Can you unequip armor and rings and show me bow fire rate? Yeah, sure. Go 49, 6.6, 130. Oh, I do still have 10% there, don't forget. And don't hesitate to clip it, by the way. Way better, thanks, Udders, for creating that. Yeah, nice little slider for it. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't even realize there was screen shake, because I'm the one playing the game. But when you're watching it and you're not controlling, like, when the buttons are pressed, things like that become super noticeable. Also, I'm 100% dying in this room. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I feel like I can definitely tell when items, when an area, when a biome goes from one kind of level of difficulty to the next. Because, like, suddenly there are just, like, steps of difficulty, even though I'm still in the same biome. And I kind of feel like I just hit one back there. Okay. We're nearly there. We're actually nearly done with this biome too. Okay. Somehow managed to get through that without taking damage. Snow Angel is such a cool name for this weapon too. That's such a good name. Because it's upgraded from the winged bow. Oh man. I feel like Eidos, you just read my mind. Like this is like the whole like super fast attack rate and also like the aesthetic of like wings and like angels and oh it's This is just my aesthetic on steroids. So, do you think that 100% damage is enough for endgame stats? Because I thought 20% would be endgame for some reason. It's ooh, Tome of Balance. Okay. It's like every second shot is dark, every second one is light. Just a tome. Doesn't seem very, you know, unique. No weird stats on it or anything. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I do feel like the hitbox is a little bit unforgiving sometimes. I don't know. I have no idea what endgame is going to be like. I don't know how high these stats are going to go. Enemies to attack? Nope, go at all. Yeah, of course. The thing is, the thing is, Captain, I know that the Cobalt Vein is going to drop, is going to give me a reward. Enemies don't always give rewards. Sometimes they're just in the way. Yeah, I should definitely be using the bomb more often. The bomb more often. And, you know, just not taking damage. Oh, I missed a room up there. Did I die? Yeah, I died up there, didn't I? Did you make... Oh, me? No, I didn't make this game, no. The person who did make the game is, or was in chat earlier. This is a game by IDOPS. IDOS and FOPS. Somehow combined their names. Yeah. But no, this is an indie game. This came out today. It came out 3.5 hours ago. Almost exactly. And I've been waiting for this game for a long time. I'm so excited. Hey, Skyjumper, good to have you here. Yeah, this game is so good. It's just the right amount of difficult too. Been waiting for 2 years, yeah. I don't know how long ago I started watching the development logs, but at least a year, definitely. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're done with this biome. Oh, Des. Saw the trailer and had to bite his... Yeah. How is it? It's so good. It's... it's so much fun. I'm going fully, like, range damage, bows and arrows. That has been really satisfying. Oh, yeah. Done besides the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way to go to the dungeon, and then I'll split, basically. And then I don't know what's after that. We'll probably go back to Crabkeep Cavern. Because that led to another dungeon, another biome. I don't know what that biome is, but we'll find out when we get there. Okay, there are a few bullets on the screen right now. Yeah, I'm really feeling the bullet hell now, aren't I? Are you playing this on Switch? No, this is PC. I'm playing it on Steam. In fact, every now and then you'll see a Steam achievement pop up in the corner, I think. For some reason, I'm not seeing them on my screen, I don't think. Not sure. I didn't even look at the achievements. I don't even know what the achievements are. People in Discord were saying that throwing axes were OP compared to bows. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that... Are they talking about release version? I know people complain about the axes being OP in the demo. I don't know if that's still the case. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love this, like... Dude, it's like crystally, bluey. I should go deposit my money before I die. What was it called? Crystal Athenaeum. Oh yeah, it's got that kind of... Actually, it looks like a church. The temple entrance, dungeon entrance. They nerfed a lot of... Yeah, there were a lot of balance changes between now and the demo. What am I doing? this. I'm close. I want to go buy stuff, but I think I should just keep saving for the greedy badge. Because I think I'll use it. Because I'm pretty sure it only costs 1 slot. Ooh, this music. Alright, what have we got in here? I've actually seen the boss for this dungeon. I know what he looks like. It was in a devlog, I think. Okay. Interesting enemies throwing themselves into walls. Not too hard. Okay, some kind of mage. Oh, with a heal. Great. That is the worst. I wonder how much my Dark Heart badge is actually helping. I need to try and pay more attention to that. I want to know how much I'm getting healed for. Obviously, right now I'm full health, so it's not doing anything, but... yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. I remember this from one of the devlogs. Yeah, we're sliding around now. Probably just good to avoid the entire center of this room right now. Good little introduction to it. So we keep going this way. Okay, that goes on further. How far does this go? I can't see. This is not a dead end, okay. Are those flying books? Yeah, they are. This is a really interesting... This is a really interesting dungeon. Because it's like... It's snowy. It's snow and ice themed, as it should be. But it's also, like, weirdly a library themed dungeon. Which is such a cool aesthetic. I never thought I'd see it in RPG. Like, the whole dungeon is library themed. If you had damage, I would be able to write it. If you had... Oh, yeah, if I took damage, then, yeah, you'd be able to see how much I'm healing. Meanwhile... Yeah, I know. I get into a dungeon, and I just stop taking damage. I'm just... I don't know. These first rooms have been pretty straight... Okay, never mind. Yeah, how much am I getting healed? Not much. A little bit. Silver treasure. I know you can't heal blue hearts, yeah. Ooh, okay. Do I need to kill those? No, they disappear. Dude, the attack speed on this weapon is just... Oh, chef's kiss. I just want to keep stacking attack speed. Like, I've got 1. I could do more, though. This is only +3. That can go higher. 1/8 of a heart. Yeah, how much is that? Do we know? Oh, this is... Yep, I remember this from a devlog. Oh. Ooh, first try. Minions do not proc healing, aka those skull. Yes. Yep. Yeah, they were an interesting enemy because they killed themselves. They weren't like... I don't think they dropped gold either. It kind of didn't really count. So far, this has been a pretty breezy dungeon. I really struggled in the desert, but I'm doing pretty well here so far. Not to jinx myself or anything. Wait. Why do I have my protection hearts back? Hold on. Did I go to a fountain? When did my protection hearts come back? There wasn't a fountain, right? Am I losing my mind? Yes, there was a fountain. Am I just on such autopilot I didn't even notice? I don't know when I got my... 3.5 hours and I start losing my mind. Yeah, we got a long way to go too. Was there actually a fountain? Oh my gosh, there was a fountain. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Oh no. Oh, my inventory is getting full too. I need to hand this in. I've been carrying this around since the desert. So that's the thing. It doesn't show you the fountains. Look, they're not there. And you can't see it here either. I don't know if that's deliberate or not. I feel like you should be able to see fountains. Where is this enemy? There you are. That's so... If it's funny, because if I knew that fountain was there, I don't know if I would have used it. Because I was doing fine. I was on full health. I had all my flasks. All I've done is just respawn enemies that I didn't need to do. I'm almost annoyed that I just absent-mindedly used a fountain. Anything? Oh, there's another room. Oh, this is a really roundabout. Blue room is fountain? No, blue rooms are rooms that you've cleared. So notice how all this is grey now? Yeah, all of that's grey because I used the fountain. Yeah. Which, in hindsight, was almost certainly a mistake. Oh well. Oh, damn it. Yeah, what's an eighth of a heart? Do we know how much that is? It's like 5 health, maybe? I love the random book aesthetic. I should be using this item more as well. I'm just really not struggling at all. I think the reason I'm on autopilot is because this dungeon has not really pushed me at all. It's actually nice. It's actually nice, really, to have a little bit of a break where I don't feel like I'm constantly underleveled. Looks like it might be based on the amount of... Okay. Hacksaw in here just, like, telling me how far ahead he is of me. Have you done all the biomes that I've done? Or did you go in a different direction? It's like 2 or 3 health stunts. Okay, yeah. That would make sense. That would seem nice and balanced if it healed based on the damage you deal. Ooh. Okay, now enemies are getting a little tougher. One of those on their own isn't bad. 2 of them at once is a little intense. Okay, you went deeper in the... Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if that was a good option or not. What kind of rarity items are you getting in the deep caves and mushroom? Are you up to legendary items? I'm really curious to know what tier that area is. I want to know if I've skipped an area, like if I've skipped a tier. Or like, you know, like if I'm going to go back a lower tier after this. Okay, well, now I'm getting screwed. Suddenly, once there's a healer in the mix, it becomes difficult again. Yeah, that's all you have to do to ramp up the difficulty is just make the enemies heal each other. Yellow Soul Ripper is probably the highest. Then I have orange items. But you're not getting like materials from like enemies. You're not getting orange. Yeah, there's yellow, there's lime. Wait, am I... What is okay, stop, pay attention. What's happening? I'm just taking damage unnecessarily. That's intense. Yeah, being forced to dodge through those. Okay, pay attention. Let's focus up. I got a lot of health pickups. This is gonna be fine. Okay. I'm hoping to find another fountain soon. We missed orange tier. No, orange has to come after yellow, right? Yeah, because in this area we got epic and we got what I'm presuming is the next tier, which would be legendary. I think orange is higher than yellow because it goes from we got these in the same area, so they have to be adjacent. Okay. If I just go hide behind one of these walls, yeah. Okay, that one nearly got me. Yellow to lime. He went from yellow to orange. I haven't gotten up to lime or orange. I'm still on yellow. Like, crafted items, I think, skip around a fair bit. I'm really interested in the materials. What's dropping from enemies? Goes from yellow to red. What do you mean orange? Oh, whoops. How far? Oh my god, I'm really far into this now. I don't think I ever cleared this room. Remember at the start of the dungeon when I was like, do I want to go left or do I want to go up? And then I went up. I went left and I was like, oh, there's one more room here. Let's go up instead. And now I'm like all the way on the other side of the dungeon. Yellow, orange, red, then... No, lime has to be somewhere in the middle. I'm almost certain of that. I'll have to go back and check, but if you're crafting from one item to another item, it always goes up in rarity. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Okay, this is... Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay, devs. Having fun here? Oh my gosh. Oh, I've seen this one before. Yeah, that was in a devlog. That little maneuver. Oh, is lime actually rainbow? Sorry, lime... Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So what? Yellow, lime, orange? Red, rainbow? Oh my goodness. There's no way lime is before yellow. Because we wouldn't have purple and yellow materials in the same biome. Like, they wouldn't just skip a tier within the same biome. Okay, what's this? Where'd it go? Frost Bastion Ring. Evade damage to gain an ice shield. Oh! So you, like, dash through a projectile and you get... That's... fun? 10 defense is a lot. I don't know if I like it more than attack speed. I do like attack speed. But an ice shield, that could be really strong. So is this just the boss up here? Yeah, okay. So this ended up being pretty short. Pretty short, I mean not short, but linear is the word. It was very linear. I'm gonna go back and check that one room I missed. There weren't any keys. There were no keys in this whole dungeon. There's one short track to backtrack. So how does this work? If I... Oh, no, evade damage, not like dodge damage. Like, as long as you just aren't taking damage, you get a shield. And so then the longer you take damage, the more of a shield you get, I think is what it means. Which is better, because dodging through projectiles deliberately, when you don't need to, sounds like a bit of a hassle. Oh, this is a healing one. I have to take you out. Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, stop. Just stop taking damage, please. It's the fact that the healer stands behind the other enemies is really driving me nuts. This is the weak part of the dungeon too. So, okay, so interesting thought. I have a badge that lets me heal up when I defeat enemies. And I'm wearing equips that give protection hearts. So there's like anti-synergy there. Wait, what are the crystals? Frozen capsule, cobalt ore, undead essence. Oh, the ones around me? That's from the ring. Did you not see this? I can't show you now. It's from the unique ring. The dungeon loot. Evade damage to gain ice shield. Yeah. So, yeah, so I beat the dungeon basically. I just have the boss left. The chest gives you this ring. So, as long as you don't take damage, you get a shield. I don't know what the recharge time is like on it, but I don't even know how it works. I assume it just ignores, like absorbs a hit maybe? And it looks like there are 4. I don't know if that means I can absorb 4 hits, but no, I think it's just defense because I still take damage. It's just a certain amount of man, that's all it was. No, it's not even free. It's just less damage. But the ring also gives 10 defense, so it's a pretty tanky item. That's so funny. This whole time, if I'd just gone there, I would have just found that one plum, and then I could have just done all the rest of it. It does recharge quick, yeah. I'm gonna go back because I've got my shortcut to the boss room. So I'm gonna head out I think I can pick up the greedy badge now. And then I'll be able to spend all that gold I've got. Yeah, this should be good. Oh my. Seems you're quite the entrepreneur, stranger. Please accept this customary badge as a thanks for your loyalty. But, alright. I need a badge slot. Funnily enough, now that I have 2,000 gold, I'm gonna get a badge slot. And another badge slot. I might want to get the Fairy Fighter badge too. What have I got in here? So I want this. That's tempting. I do have some protection hearts. I don't have many though. I could just get... Oh no, I can't afford that. Gain an additional protection heart? That could be nice. Ooh, more enemy health drops. That's not bad. Although I'm not really getting to low health right now. So you only... No, the 10 defense is just part of the item. That's free. Evade damage again in Ice Shield is like an extra effect. Yeah, so it's the combination of those two things at the same time, which makes it a very defensive item. So I might hold on to this. I need to clean up my inventory though. I need to find a treasure hunter. All the way back here. What does the Ice Shield do then? I think it's just damage reduction. That's not the right NPC. It might be like 50% damage. It seems like roughly about that much. It's like the first hit you take with the shield is like half damage. I'm mainly just wielding it for the damage though, for the defense though. That's the main reason I've got it on. It's just a lot of defense to have. Healing Brew level 4. Okay, I still need a badge. I think I get the Fairy Fighter. I can't use that. I don't have enough slots. That's all magic. That's all melee. That's me. Oh. That's melee. This is kind of tempting, but probably not. Otherwise, I'd use this or this. What do I want more? I think I want the Fairy Fighter. I'm gonna go do that. We're getting really decked out now. Yeah, this is a good looking collection. Now, +2, right? Excuse me. Where'd my bow go? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. If it had disappeared, I would have lost my mind. I mean, it's not hard to get another one, but my goodness, I thought it was gone then. It just disappeared for a second. Brought me Mega Plums, 2 more, okay. Right, let's check this. I don't know why I still have that. Actually, let's do some crafting, because I want to see if any of these other items lead to other items, if that makes sense. So the boomerang, you don't need it. Obsidian, you don't need it. Crabberang, you need it. So the question is, how do you get the bloomerang? So check this out, Soul Ripper. So maybe Scythe is just a class of weapon then, because that has the same attack as the other Scythe, and it's different to. Yeah, it's different to the swords and the daggers. I guess I can upgrade my 2-shot. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like a whole list of boomerang things, but I don't think so. I want to see if the Crabberang upgrades into anything. Also got a Cobalt Crossbow. I wonder if that could do anything. Oh, here we go. Doom Rose. Did I see? I saw that earlier. I'm mainly just looking to see if there's anything new after I get a new item. I don't think so. Yeah, like Jackal Spear into Widow Spear. Like, does something happen now if I get this Widow Spear? Not that I can see. Bag of frozen. I should do that one. Where's my bag of poison knives? Because I think this could go a while. I have a feeling bag of frozen poison knives. Like, what happens after this? Is there a bag of burning frozen poison knives? Like, yeah. How far does that go? Okay, Splash Tome becomes Poison Wave Tome. Wait, new flail. Slimy Flail's there. I don't see another one. Nope, that's a boomerang, that's a boomerang. That's a rod. Nope, no new flails. I don't think so, unless you saw something I didn't. Okay, let's deposit all of this. Trying to think, what can I safely get rid of and I know that I can just get back? Not much. Okay, these I can get again. Those are just, yeah, I can just pick those up from the dungeon. Everything else, that I don't need anymore. Everything else, I think I can only get once. I think I could get more of those. Ring, Toxic 2-Shot, Soul Ripper. I can drop those off as well, and I'm out of space, yeah. I guess I'll just destroy these as well. We don't need the Bowman's Hat, we know what that stats are. Golden Bow, I can just look at those in the crafting menu, I guess. Iron Plate, we don't need that. Yeah, this inventory is kind of oppressive. Not gonna lie. Alright, that's pretty good for now. I guess... Yeah, I can get rid of that, because I can just craft something one of those. And these items as well. Like, I've got... As long as I have obsidian in my inventory, I can see what these can do. And I don't think I can craft anything using them. Okay. Well, man, yeah, this world map. I wish I could zoom out. I'm not touching this. Alright. Oh, there's a tome. Okay. Okay, so you didn't go to Mushroom. Apparently it has a headpiece that crashes the game. What happens if you try to reload the game? Idos was in here. Yeah, he has been in here most of the time. It's been... I assume he has other things to do, but... Oh, actually, he just made an announcement in the Discord. Yeah. Do not use the fungal cap item. The game will crash when you pick up new items. So... Yeah, it apparently crashes if you pick up something else. So the question is it okay if that item is in my inventory? Or will that break it? Like, does it break if I'm just holding it? Or does it break if it's on me? Like, if I equip it? Okay, I'm struggling with this room, apparently. My goodness. I'm gonna go back and immediately heal after this fight. So much for upgrading my bow. That was rough. Let's try that again. Just don't pick anything up. The last item you'll ever wear. Oh, the animation breaks it. It's only when you enter the item get animation. You can have the item in your inventory. You can even wear it. So my question then is, like, how do I avoid it, I guess? Like, what can I do to make sure the game doesn't crash? I really suck at this room. Oh my goodness. It's a shop item, just don't wear it when you collect it. Okay, you can wear it as long as you're not collecting okay, yeah. Just shop item. Okay. Okay. No worries. That's a really good question, actually, about Paladin's Light and Protection Hearts. That's a really good question. Oh, this one's healing him. I don't know how much the Fairy Badge is doing for me. I'm not noticing a significant... I was expecting it to be noticeable. Oh man, I hate those. They happen automatically. You don't even have to kill them. It's perm if you have all blue hearts. Okay. 5%. Okay, yeah, that's not much. Yeah, dude, Paladin's Light and what is it? Life Transfer, whatever it's called. That sounds like a very strong combination. Especially if you add in, what's the badge that makes your protection hearts explode? That sounds like a very interesting combination. Yeah, that I'm not gonna use melee, but if I was, boy, I would be using those 3 badges. Yeah, just permanent Paladin's Light. Oh my god, I took so much damage. Also risk. Yeah, because you can't heal up. Like you're not going to get health drops or anything. Potions don't do anything. That's crazy, actually, that if you use that badge, you can't use potions anymore. I'll tell you what, I am getting... When I go through a room without taking many hits, or no hits, I do get a lot of health back. Like, I'm full health right now. And I felt like I was down a lot of hearts earlier in the previous room. Yeah, that badge, what is it, like the Black Heart badge or something? I love it. I love it. Thought at least 10%. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the Fairy Fighters... Oh, is that different? I thought it increased damage. No, it reduces defense. Right. Has that changed? I feel like that's not what I thought it used to be. Okay, I like that. Because none of these have defense piercing. It actually is flat damage up. It says it reduces enemy defense. Unless I was just talking about a different item and description couldn't be... Oh! Okay, so this is actually increased damage and not defense shred. Okay. My king, please let me prove my allegiance. I will not hesitate this time. This child shall die by your command. Oof. Yeah, I've seen this one in the devlog. Yeah, it's a very mobile boss. I'm glad I was prepared for that. I didn't expect the first attack to be a dash, but I was prepared for it. The Exiled Wizard. That explains the library aesthetic in this dungeon. Oh, damn it. Interesting. I think I just went into phase 2. Ooh, okay. 3 swings. Yep. Good. That's the number of dashes I have. Ooh, I was so close. I was so close. The shaky tet is crazy. Is this screen shake? I'm not even noticing. Whoa, text. Sorry. Okay. It's becoming increasingly hard to keep up with chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm like half health already. I want to find a time to have a potion. I don't know if there is one. That sword just follows you around the map. It's like fighting 2 bosses at once. There's like the wizard and there's also his sword. I think now's a good time. Yes. Perfect. See, I'm learning. I'm still taking lots of damage, but I am learning, I think. That's 3 slashes. Exactly the number of dashes I have. Oh, the sword chasing me around the room is so hard to deal with. Because you can't, like, just dash away from it. It goes faster than you. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. I don't know what you guys are talking about. 3 slashes, okay. We've got that down. This sword, man. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, now we're into the easy part. This part's fine. Mostly. Okay, still full health. This part's pretty rough. Yeah, I need to keep my distance there. And then back to the starts, but phase 2. Oh no, new attack. Oh, that's some bullet hell. Yep, that's some bullet hell. Whoa, that's proper bullet hell, that one. Okay, 3 attacks. Flying sword. Yeah, if we dash past it instead of trying to just outrun it, we're fine. Oh, wave attack, forgot about that one. Flamethrower. Yeah, this one's rough. I need to move quick. Alright. Cool. Yeah, once you learn it, it's not bad. But you really have to learn it. This feeling. Thank you, child. There's some deep lore here. I'm very interested to see where this is going. Bop. Bop. Bombs are not a thing in this run. No. Nope. I've used a couple of them. I swear I have used some bombs at some point in combat. Like twice, maybe. Dude, it's just... I don't know. Oh, here's Max again. The old king's godlike power was bestowed upon him through an ancient ritual. With little more than a thought, he disposed of even the mightiest warriors and grandest wizards. It was clear that bow, blade, nor time itself could bring the old king down. With little effort, he seized the kingdom as his own, killing or cursing those who were foolish enough to denounce him. His reign of terror lasted centuries. Many thought it to be eternal. There are 4 more archpieces to collect. You'd best be on your way. Your bow with 20% damage and 22 blah blah blah. I don't think I have 10% hidden damage. I don't know where that's coming from. But that's a lot of damage. I'm sure there are sequence breaks possible. It's just a matter of finding them. Speedrunners are just going to be like right on it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I've got 25% right now. Oh, split. I'm done with Pine Peak. Okay, I probably can't do the jungle. Let's go all the way back to Crab Keep Cavern. Yeah. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Oh, I can't use it. I guess I didn't activate it. It always says lines in order regardless of what dungeon. I would assume so. That's how I would do it if I'm making the game. Alright. Twisted Caverns. Let me just add this to my splits real quick. Twisted Caverns. Right. And we're off. Find enough weapon at DPS and just break into the jungle early. Yeah. Okay, so there's a town here, which is also a biome transition. So, what kind of area is this? Green slimes. I was wondering if we'd see green slimes. And skeletons. Oh, Undead Essence. Okay, so this is the same tier as the snow biome. So we've gone in the right order, I think. Oh, random boss fight. Okay. Hello. Oh, he has a lot of health. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't try to do this before all the other things I did. He has so much health. I don't know. Maybe it's this, like around the same amount as the last boss I just did. My goodness. Oh, okay. I do enjoy a good slime boss. Oh, that's okay. Uh-oh. Alright, no, we're good. Okay, are we poisoned? No. Yeah, wow, the 2 waves and also falling projectiles. That's a lot. Fortunately, his things they're not too intense. It's pretty easy to dodge most of them. I didn't lose that much health. It's just those waves. That really threw me for a loop. Oh my goodness, yeah. The waves are intense. You have to dodge every single one. There's no avoiding them. It's so much easier with range. Yeah. Yeah, what are you using? If not range. Oh, okay, I know this one. Explosive retreat, dashing leaves a mini bomb. Yeah. Heart container. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Oh. I think this is... I'm guessing that this boss is always in between this statue and this town. You killed it with Scythe. I think that's just a DPS check. I think that's just to prevent you from going further in the dungeon and the caverns until you're ready for it. Okay, Movite ore. Alright, this is a new tier. Yep. So snow is definitely easier than the caverns. Okay, so we go, yeah, yellow then orange for sure. And there's some more here. Movite. Anything else? I don't think so, no. Yeah, that's a really cool way of doing a DPS check. The jungle one is a little bit uncreative, if we're being honest. It's just a literal DPS check. Having a boss that's forced on you right as soon as you enter the area, that's clever. That's a little more subtle, and I like it. I'm gonna have a look at what this was. Dark Wizard Staff. Oh, interesting. Armor penetration on a staff. Cool. And that's yellow. Yeah. So, we can safely say that it goes... What is it? Iron is green, gold is blue, then obsidian and dark steel were purple, cobalt is yellow, movite is orange. So yeah, if you skip the snow, you definitely skipped ahead. You skipped a tier. I think if you've already done like all this cavern and the mushroom area, I think what is it, Pine Peak? Pine Peak will be pretty easy for you, I'm guessing. Not like crazy easy, but I think you probably have a pretty easy time. Spider Octo Shot was it would have been purple. It wasn't pink. That was a very early item. That was, yeah, a swamp item. Yeah, that was like 3 biomes ago. Alright, Chamber Stone. Okay, another heart container. Third Eye Tome, another orange. Sorcerer stuff. That's interesting. Why is this I think that has to be a mistake. Because surely they would be the same rarity. Unless it is just actually 2 tiers lower. I don't think so, though. Colossus Sword. Okay, so there's lime. I'm guessing lime... it could still be yellow, lime, orange. Let me get some hard containers since there are a bunch of them here. I'll get one at least. I want to see what badges there are for sale. Hello, little traveler. Okay, here we go. Ultra Shards. Mega Bomber. I'm definitely not using that one, I'll tell you now. And not because I don't think it's strong. It might be very strong. I'm never going to remember to use it. Actually, maybe I should buy it just to remind myself that I have bombs. But like I said, this is all the older stuff. Okay, nothing there interests me. Let's go to the banker. Twisted Caverns, 3,000 gold. We're getting there. There's a fountain. Hello. Can you imagine a perfect world, little one? A world without suffering. Supposedly such a world exists. There are tales of many sacrificing their lives in hope of one day reaching it. Who or how, we are not sure. Many books of the old world speak of a great king who once ruled with godlike powers. He healed the sick and brought peace to all. He vanished some time ago. There seems to be no records of what happened to him. Perhaps someday he shall return. Yeah, so I think now is probably a good time to talk about my theory. I wonder if the ghostly figure in the tutorial cave is the king, like his spirit. I wonder if the king resurrected the child, or like created the child, to go and hunt down the pieces so that he could like be resurrected or something. I think we're actually on this quest because the bad guy put us on the quest. Many here are excited by writings which tell of a perfect world that exists somewhere beyond our own. Myself, I'm not so sure. A world without suffering? Sounds rather implausible. Yeah, this is making me nervous now. Why is... So, it looks to me like these angel statues actually have eyes, like Eye of Maxilla, under them. And this was like broken to reveal the eye underneath. Which makes me wonder if like every single statue, like the shrines that we teleport to, actually have an eye inside them that we can't see. Which is a horrifying prospect. This is kind of... The implications of that are terrifying. Yeah, I've got some ideas about what this place is. Oh boy, which way are we going? Oh, interesting. This looks like a town, but it also has a piece on it. Also, there was an arrow here, so I think this is a new... Oh, this could be the mushroom biome. New ore. Oh, that's right, I did get a new ore. I totally forgot. Where's my Movite? Movite helmet. 10 defense, wow. Movite bow. That is a lot of damage. Movite axe. Ooh, penetration, okay. Movite spear. Movite staff. Movite sword. I don't think there's anything else. I didn't get any other materials. The only other thing was this staff I got. Oh, golden scepter becomes a frost ray. I didn't think I realized that. I don't think anything else here is new. Nope. Okay. How much money do I have? About 600. I think I should be able to afford... I can afford one of those. Right. Did I talk to you? No. It's like quite a way to get here. You're certainly not from around these parts. The caverns around us are quite deadly, but inside these gates we are quite safe, rest assured. So I spent our time finding and reading text that came from the old world. Seems like much of that word has been lost to time. Go over the weapons again. I wasn't recording. Dude, there are so many weapons. I think I'll go a bit further, do another like collection of. Alright, fine. I'll go look at the Movite ones. I assume you're recording now. Helmet, bow, axe, spear, staff, sword. I don't see a... Oh, there it is. Breastplate. 17 defense. That's a lot. I might want to use that, actually. I might want to use the helmet, too. These are on the epic. These are, like... What are we calling it? Mythical? After legendary? Alright. Okay, so this is Twisted Caverns again. I'm going to check in the other direction. I want to see if this is a different biome. I think it is. There was an arrow on the map here. No, same area. Oh, there are enemies here. I don't know what the arrow was for then. Gold bow was tier 2. Gold bow is tier 3. All the gold stuff is tier 3. Okay, let's go this way first. I had the exact same question. Really? Let me have a look. No, golden bow, tier 3. Ooh, okay, another bomb upgrade. Useless. Not for everyone. For some people, it might be considered useless. Depending on how much they use the bow, of course. Tell you what, let's use one now just for fun. That does a lot of damage. I should really be using the bow more. Oh, Scarlet Shard. Okay, so that's how you make the... there was some item that was Scarlet themed. So good to know I don't have to go all the way into hell to find it. We're still getting Undead Essence down here. I wonder if we'll find Flaming Essence down here, if that does have to go into hell for it. Yeah. You can see a nice little spectrum. Epic, Legendary. I guess Orange can be Mythical. Or Artifact. I think we might need another word. Alright. Are we ready for this? Probably not. Oh, boy. Yep, that's a thing. I hate this already. Oh, no. And, like, I just... The reason I'm hesitant is because I know that was the first wave. That's about what I was expecting. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing better than the last trial we had. The last shrine was abysmal. Oh, man. Oh, to be fair, though, Mythic, Artifact, Divine. I think Artifact would probably be lower than Mythic. Mythical. I think Mythical has a kind of otherworldly thought about it. Artifact is kind of just more rare, if that makes sense. Oh, come on. Legendary? Legendary was yellow. That was tier 5. Actually, it doesn't have to be. We could make orange legendary. I think legendary being orange still makes sense. And then yellow could be very rare. That frees us up. And then we don't have to use the word artifact, or maybe we just have a spare word if we want later. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we could call yellow yellow very rare and then orange legendary. It does feel pretty early in the game to be equipping legendary stuff. Very rare, ew. If you go look in the CSS of the wiki, I think it's actually called very rare right now, tier 5. Very is ugly. Very is not a good word. It's pretty lame. I agree. I need to focus on this or I'm never going to get out of here. This is only the second wave. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that my dash can cover the entire distance of these circles. Nope. I guess I can just... Oh, okay, this is way easier if I just kite them around. I don't have to dash through them. Yeah, I should try this strategy when I start off a new shrine, like every time. What are they going to give me now? Okay, same thing, but faster and maybe bigger. England has so many words for superior. No, we haven't used superior. That's a weird... I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard any game use superior for a rarity tier. Because, yeah, it's interesting that... I don't know how or why or when this started, but for some reason games decided that the way to describe different tiers of items was with rarity. Like how common something is. And not actually how powerful it is. And there's just this assumption that if something is more rare, it's more powerful. And I don't know when that started. It probably dates back decades. It's probably like some D&D term or like some role-playing game term. Yeah, I don't know why that's just become the standard now. Disarming dash weakens their armor. Okay, that's not great. Iron bow is still the same stats. I don't know. I didn't double check. I don't think the bow would have been changed. I feel like that's a Gygax invention. Maybe, yeah. It's actually crazy how much in video games... Wait, hold on. Okay, I couldn't see the black. I thought maybe I could leave the area. No, it's actually crazy how much every RPG is dependent on like the original Dungeons and Dragons. Someone, I don't remember who, I wish I knew who. I want to watch that video again. Someone did like an entire video essay about how like every single RPG ever is derived from Dungeons and Dragons. Like X game was it was something like, what was it? It was something like the original some pre-Nintendo video game was based on Dungeons and Dragons. And then like some Nintendo era game was based on that game or like inspired by that game. And then some other game, like some like Xbox era game was inspired by that Nintendo game and blah, blah, blah. And he just went down this list of like all of these like huge, like industry changing RPGs, like the RPGs that defined what an RPG is. And it was just a trail that led all the way back to, and yeah, this first like original RPG was just inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. And I'd love to find that video again. This game was inspired by Pong. The original bullet hell game. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, if you played Pong with this many bullets, you wouldn't be far off. Tetris, okay. I can see the elements of Tetris in here. Yeah, for sure. Does this bow have knockback? I feel like the enemies are getting knocked back a lot. It might just be the amount of bullets I'm firing at them. Okay, I guess we're done here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't even realize they were enemies. I cleared this room though, didn't I? Yeah. Did they respawn? Can I leave? No. Oh, I hit a shrine. Never mind. I hit a fountain. That's why. Yeah, so that's interesting. In the overworld, you can see fountains on the map. In a dungeon, you can't see them. And I don't know if that's intended or not. Yeah, I know I used the shrine. Yeah. I feel like I feel like if we call fountains shrines, then we don't have a word for what the shrines are. I'm sure that Eidos knows what they're called and has a word for them that he uses. I don't know when or why we started calling fountains shrines. In dungeon, I know they're on the map, yeah, and it threw me for a loop earlier. What did I get? Crystal Scarlet Shards. I need to go check an anvil, see what those can do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the knockback on this weapon is crazy. I think it's just because I hit so many times. Ow. They have a lot of defense. I should probably have a defense piercing weapon, a shredding weapon. I should probably not die here. Let me. Oh, that's not fair. Those projectiles go through walls. Little hacker. Unbelievable. Did you see that? This homing projectiles went through a wall. What a cheat. When you open the travel menu, they duplicate on Overworld. Challenge towers, yeah, something like that. There was a time when the fountains used to be towers, which is all the more confusing for me. It's actually funny. There's a tower sprite that was used for the world map in the game files. And in one of the devlogs, you can actually see it. I don't know what it was used for. But in one of the devlogs, he doesn't talk about it. He just walks past it. It looked like a dungeon. It looked like a dungeon entrance, but it was like a ziggurat. I don't know what it was used for. Angels, that's right, yeah, angel statues used to have limited uses. I noticed they're also becoming more and more decrepit. Do you notice that? I feel like the further we go into this game, the more these statues are falling apart until I restore them. Like in Cradlewood, they looked pretty much the same, but without the water. That one was like in pieces. Yeah. Okay, Molten Rift. This is a new area. Yeah, this is a new biome. With metal music. Or at least... Oh, is this a boss? I think that's a damage check, so I'm not even going to bother. Okay. Oh, what was it called? I've already forgotten. I keep doing this. Molten Rift. So I think that will be 1, 2, 3 biomes from now. I'm calling it. I'm going to edit my splits. I'm going to put it 1, 2, 3. Molten Rift. That's my prediction. No, I think the ocean could come first even. I'm going to put Molten Rift after the ocean. What was the ocean called? I don't remember. Ocean, we'll put jungle there and mushroom there. In fact, I have a mushroom. I have a mushroom icon. There we go. We can put the icon in as well. Oh, did I just break live split? Nope. Okay, we're good. The statues are getting decrepit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't save. Stupid. I didn't save what I just edited. Mushrooms. Does anyone know the name of the mushroom biome since I can put it in now? And then what? Jungle, ocean, and then molten something. I have to go back and look again. Molten Rift. Okay. Molten Rift. Okay. Yeah, no, the statue. Yeah, they're definitely getting more decrepit. I wasn't like speculating or like no. You could definitely tell. I'm waiting for one of these to have an eye of maxilla instead of the angel head, like it is down here. I'm just waiting for one of them to be so fallen apart that there's just an eye staring back at me. I'm gonna hate it too. I'm gonna love it, but I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna be horrifying. Do I want a badge slot? Do I have anything to do with badges? What do I want? What am I doing? Inventory, tab. Tab is the button. Stop it. Go away. There are too many buttons. There are like 4 buttons in this game and it's too many. I could get that. That looks fun. Otherwise... Oh, I could swap out this for that. Let's do that. Badge slot. Yes. Let's... pick up you. Little more damage. Okay. I'm broke. Crafting. What do you do? So, Scarlet Crystal, right, which then becomes the other crystal thing. Gemstone Blade looks beefy. Looks huge. I don't see anything else. Yeah, Luminous Prism was what it turned into. And they're both orange. Crystalline Halberd. Interesting. Why are there so many... Okay. Why are so many chests behind me? This is an office. This is actually my office where I work. Ooh, Scarlet Gembo. Okay, so Maroon Arc and then turns into that. I feel like it's still only a purple rarity. I feel like that should be higher. That's a lot of damage. That's a very high number. Those are the same. Yeah, they're the same color. That doesn't seem right at all. Anything else? I'm tempted to try this. I think I could afford it actually. Let me get... Oh, that's actually not much better. That's 1 defense, but I lose the protection heart. That's just not better at all. That is a lot more though. Like a... Oh! Never mind. I had the helmet mixed up. That's 10. That's... Yeah, that's 17 and that's not... Yeah. I'm going to use these, I think. Movite Bow, 134. And 3.6. And this was 148. Which is... It's actually not that much better. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong. Color. That should be orange at least. Okay, Movite breastplate. Movite helmets. Stop playing for now. Just aiming to die every room I step in. Oh no. Yeah, you might be in the wrong area. Try having a look around somewhere else. Where is that arc bow? That crimson. Oh, it's a shop item, isn't it? Yeah. I'm super broke right now. Yeah, 300 maroon arc. Okay. Yeah, I might save up for that, maybe. You started on hardcore? No. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. No, you poor soul. That's not the right way to go, buddy. You should definitely just stop and restart the game on a lower difficulty. I would say if you're experienced with bullet hells, start with normal. If you aren't experienced in bullet hells, start with easy. Because this game has a learning curve, for sure. And yeah, hardcore is... Can you see... Oh, wait. The one I'm using now? Oh, maroon arc. I'll show it to you when I buy it. Let me get 400 gold and I'll go buy it. Because then I'll craft it into the next one. I'll check the video. Yeah, just make a clip. I forgot the word clip. Hardcore would require you to go in order. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine skipping around a little bit in this difficulty, but hardcore, you would have to take every precaution, you know, upgrading weapons as much as you can, and yeah. Your screen recording, great. I'm so glad to know that we have got 2 recordings of this live stream. I definitely don't need any more ore, but I can't help but pick it up. I have to. Which way am I going? I'm curious to see what this is. Because it says there's a piece there, but the dungeon's here. That's a town. Is this a bug? Or is there actually an arch piece in a town? In fact, I'm going to skip this. I'm going to come back to this. Because this is a question mark. It's a statue. Maybe there's an achievement playing on... I guess I can have a look. Let me have a look at the Steam achievements real quick. Archvale. View my achievements. No, there is not one. In fact, there isn't any achievement for playing on a certain difficulty. Yeah, I think you could get every achievement on easy. I think so, yeah. In fact, I've almost got half the achievements. I'm getting through them well enough. Oh, these have gold. Or silver, rather. There is a dungeon, pretty fun and hardcore one. Okay. Well, yeah, I can see that there's a dungeon here. Like, that's the picture of a dungeon. But this is... Is it a town? I don't know. There's a mega plum. Oh! Moraltown. Moralton? Moralton. Okay. New items for sale. Third item. We've seen that one. Wings bow, maroon arc. There's the maroon arc. Spore flail. Fungal bow. Fungal cap. That's the broken one. Spore scale helm. Spore scale chestplate. This music is very different. Curse. Yeah, that's an actual cursed item. I don't care about protection hearts, although that's just more defense. So those are just straight upgrades. It'd be pricey to buy everything though. Yeah, so lime. Yeah, so lime is definitely just better than orange. Yeah, that clarifies that for sure. I think I can drop some things off. I'm not getting any more of those anytime soon. Wait, hold on. Am I? No. Yeah, I'm in a new biome now. Wait, so... Wait, is there not a mushroom biome? Is it just a mushroom town? I haven't been to the jungle yet, no. Most people here mope around all day. Thankfully, you'll find that I'm a funny guy. I think that pun would work if it was fun guy, but yeah. Funky colonies lived in peace until an outside evil enveloped our king. Oof. This evil has been spread across the entire grotto. Molten stands as the only outpost to avoid its influence. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Is there not a mushroom biome? Is it just a mushroom town? Like, where's the rest of it? Works because he isn't funny, yeah. We need to be careful not to let the little ones stray from Moral Town. Evil surrounding us could turn them to monsters. Yikes. Are these their names? I think that's their names. I'm not a child. Oh, that got me. That was really good. Oh, man. Where's the dungeon? I haven't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I remember. I've seen these sprites before. Yeah, I recognize these. First I'm going to go clear the rest of the caverns so that my splits are in order. And then I'll come and do this. In the future, though... I think I'd probably just not have a mushroom split at all. Gotta go to fly delivery, so I can't record it. No worries. I'll definitely still be here when you get back. Thanks for joining us, Desm. Oh, I should do this as well. No, I'll go try out the dungeon when I'm done with the Twisted Caverns. It's a weird split. But having two dungeons in the same biome. At least, I assume that's what it is. I don't know. That other dungeon up there... yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see how this will play out. This feels very vanilla. This feels like a Cradlewood shrine. Yeah, they're not homing. They're just going in straight lines. Nothing crazy. Nice and chill. Oh, okay. There's a lot of them, but oh man, still pretty chill. Okay, it's shooting very fast. Yeah, this is compared to the last couple that I've had. That was pretty breezy. Sharp shot. Oh yes, come to Papa. Okay, what do we get rid of? Probably this. Oh man, we're nearly done. We've got 7 out of 9. Yeah, that is... I've been wanting that for a while. 25% for pierce arrows. Okay, that's not a huge amount, but still. That's like the one weakness of bows is they don't pierce. So being able to pierce is... And I'm going to hit 25% a lot with this weapon too. I shoot out about 10 arrows a second. Okay, if I survive this room, that is. I should have gone back and activated it at the shrine. At the fountain. Let's go do that now, actually. No, because I'll respawn. No, whatever. Whatever, we'll go do it now. I don't mind doing that room again. Is it 25%? I actually didn't check if... Ooh, it seems like it's less than that. Based on the amount that I just got. It's not much. It is a small chance. It might not even... It might not... Oh, I don't know if it's that good. That's a really low chance. What is the difference between... Scepters are like a beam. Staves are... Staves are projectiles. They shoot projectiles. Scepters are like a single laser. Yeah, I don't think this item's... I don't think this badge is worth it. If it were one item slot, sure, but it's... I don't know. I'll keep playing with it, obviously. I want to see if I need to deal with you. Maybe it's just in this area I'm not getting many grouped enemies. Maybe it'll be different when I do. I guess... I wonder if it pierces infinitely. Or like... Scepter's a burst beam. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this badge. I was excited for it, but it's not... I don't know. Alright, here's the real test. Yeah, and it's still... Yeah, it's not like... It's not turning my bow into like a AoE weapon or anything. Try with Octobow. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But see, then, it's the same problem, because the Octobow then... Like, even though it shoots 8 bullets, like... You know, each one that pierces is only doing 1/8 of the damage that they all could do. Also, the Octoshot's pretty low level now. Like, the Snow Angel is well and truly outpaced it. It's like 2 rarities higher, and it's been upgraded. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah. Yeah, actually, what is this? No, it's only 1 rarity lower. The Snow Angels are only yellow. I've just kind of held on to it because it's so much fun. Although I think I am looking at getting an upgrade next time I go back to town. Oh, I should have... What am I doing? I should have cleared this room. I should have looked at the map and cleared this room before I went to the fountain. Like a smart person. Yeah, I'll be upgrading after this probably to the Maroon Arc and Scarlet. 200 DPS difference. That's huge. Never noticed the statues. Yeah, I'm sure it'll become more obvious later. I think I'm having an easier time with bosses due to the slow and the snow. Yeah. I was wondering how much the slow was making a difference. Is it only movement speed slow, or is it attack speed slow as well? Because if it makes the enemies attack less often, or like go through their cycles slower, that would be very strong for bosses. Frankenstein rushes you like crazy. Okay. Oh, just movement speed. Okay. Interesting. This is what, 50%? Oh, it's only 10%? Oh man, it could be a lot worse. Okay. Man, these cabins are huge. That's not gonna hit anything. Oh my goodness. I'm like trying to use bombs more, but when I'm thinking about bombs, I'm not thinking about like dodging projectiles. Just taking so much damage. Oh my god. Though I can't dodge those enemies to save my life, literally. Man, oh man. Yeah, that huge melee rush. Sounds like slow needs a retune. That's really surprising that that's only 10%. And it seems like it made that much of a difference. Because, like, the other weapons are like 50%, aren't they? I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would only be 10% on a rapid-fire ranged weapon. It's a very satisfying weapon to use. Please don't nerf the Snow Angel. Please don't. I mean, I think if it were me, I would just make bosses immune to slow. I don't know. Maybe that would feel like cheating. Like that would be too underwhelming or something. I don't know. I am struggling here though. Oh yeah, I need to jump over. Oh my gosh, I can't. I just... Okay. I think we made it. What's up here? Oh, treasure chest. What are you? Slime cannon. Another shotgun. Nothing special about it, just a lot of damage. Oh, like a lot of damage. But I've tried 2 cannons now and neither of them felt very good to use. What is this? Oh, yeah. I hate this. I hate that. That's, Oh. Hello. Oh, literal chills. That's freaking me out. Okay, time to go. Can I make this jump? No, not even close. Oof, okay. Yeah, that's freaky. I don't know what's up with that. How many bosses have I beaten? 1, 2, 3. 4 was up here. 5 in that dungeon. 6 was over there. And then 7, 8. I think 8 bosses. Did it match the number of eyes? Oh, the game crashed. Oops. Don't go down. Whoops. What happened? What was up with that? Oh, only dungeon bosses. Craterwood, Duskcrag, Pine Peak. The room does have a broken connection in it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Do I have... Okay, I can just... I respawned at a fountain. Yeah, 1, 2... I've cleared 3 dungeons. And I think there were 4 eyes there. Okay. We spotted that just now, yeah. Oh well. 3 eyes. Oh, were there 3 eyes there? Maybe it does add up. I wish I could teleport back up to it. Maybe that's the final dungeon. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I'm glad you picked up on that. I wasn't really thinking about it. I just thought it was creepy. But yeah, that would make sense. If that's the final dungeon, you have to beat all the other bosses first. I'm surprised to see it here. I thought it would be later in the game. But it doesn't really matter if it's locked behind 7 keys. It's meant to match a random chance. We'll find out one way or another. I'm going to be playing the game until I beat it, so... You stick around long enough, we'll work it out. A little weird seeing a torch inside the wall there. Maybe. Getting a lot of gold. I think the piggy bank badge was a great idea. I'm making bank. I really need a weapon upgrade though. I'm not doing much damage at all right now. Yeah. Number of eyes on that door versus the number of... Yeah, versus the number of bosses beaten. In number of dungeons cleared. He might not tell us. He might just let us figure it out. I think that's a good theory though. Yeah, I need some damage. I think I want the emerald badge back, the emerald brooch, because the piercing, I've not even noticed it. I'm just doing less damage for it. 10% less too. And I think I'll upgrade my my weapon. Cause yeah, I'm starting to find this a little difficult now. Next time I find a fountain, I'll go back. Scarlet bow for the, yeah. Yeah, I'll get the new bow. I'll swap out my badge. Oh, man, that projectile is so huge. It's so hard to dodge. Yeah, no, I'm not really noticing the piercing much. Yeah, it doesn't make it feel like I'm using a piercing weapon. Yeah, not the way that I was hoping it would. Potions get so... Yeah, the potions feel amazing. Like, everyone now feels like it's properly... It's a huge heal. Alright, is this a fountain? It is. Alright, let's go back to town. Back to town. I'm so hungry. I need some food. We'll go to Fungus Town, whatever it's called. Morrilton. What are we doing? Shop. Do I want to try the fungal bow? That's 149, 3.6. That's 126. Okay, so the fungal bow is just better. That is it. Yeah, that's the item I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fungal bow. Yeah. No food on the game. Remember when you finish to make the list sort by yeah. That'll be a challenge. That'll be quite a challenge. I'm sure I can do it. It'll just won't be easy. So I want either of these. 3 protection hearts. That's a lot. I get 5 if I get them both. I can't afford them both, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can afford them both. I must be so close. Okay, let's put you on. I can just trash this and trash that. Use that. Don't want one of those anymore. I'll keep this around because it does slow. It might actually help with bosses. I'm going to try and exploit that as much as I can. How much money do I have? Not much. Money. Rip slow. Yeah, we'll see. Rip attack speed. My goodness. Also range. This is a shorter range. Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. I don't know about that. If it looks like it's a bit... That attack speed, though, I'm really gonna miss it. Is that right? Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm the Fungal King. That's a lot of damage. I mean, it feels really slow, but... Whoa, look at the homing. Wait, does this weapon naturally have homing on it? I mean, those arrows were moving so much. Oh, I didn't change my badge. No. Well, I'll set it now. Oh, wait, I can just go to it now. Oh, of course, slower projectiles get more effects. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like that feels like a crazy amount of damage. I'm also taking a crazy amount of damage, but you know. Yeah, look at that. I just made 165. Oh wait, no, I already had some. I already had some gold before I came in here. Yeah, I missed the attack speed for sure. But that is a lot of damage. I want an upgrade to the Snow Angel. I want another rapid bow. It's almost a different like class of weapon almost. Like these fast bows and the slow bows. Yeah, I want some crazy like late game, you know, rainbow rarity like a Guardian Angel. That'd be such a cool name for a bow, Guardian Angel. That's cool. Oobleck Rod. Okay, like a snail rod. But green. Which way am I going? I guess we're doing a loop. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. Ooh, dodged it. I said ow in advance like I'd already been hit. Oh my gosh. It's just such a huge projectile. Can't wait till speedruns get optimized to sub 5 hours. Oh, yeah, we're about to hit 5 hours. Which means it's 9 AM. Time for work. Oh, another plum. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah, those enemies are really rough. I love just killing things from around a wall though. That's, yeah, this is great. Unfortunately, this one goes through walls. Little cheater. Oops. Another statue. I should have enough. Yeah, let me go pick up the other piece of armor I wanted. Shop. Shop. That's the one. Right, now we have a buttload of protection hearts. Yeah, look at that. Okay. They go all my protection hearts, just like that. The worst one is when you look up at your health to see how much damage an enemy does, and in the split second you look, you get hit again. I think we're nearly done here though. I'm just gonna check the last like 5 or so rooms. Boomerang damage? Oh, and I haven't really... I don't really pay much attention to the balance or the meta of the demo at all, because I knew everything was subject to change. I don't know. Yeah, I might have filled in the stats for some of the short swords based on, or the short blades, based on Retro's videos, but I don't know. So it's possible that the daggers already have their nerfed values in the wiki. I'm not sure though. Money. There's so much money. Four more rooms. And then I think we're splitting. I think that's the end of this biome. Because this dungeon is technically a different biome. I mean, it's not really. I guess there isn't a mushroom biome. I should just delete that split, actually. It's just like the cavern has 2 different towns. Oh, and that explains why there aren't 2 dungeons, because this is the dungeon for the biome, and this is whatever that is. No one's touched wiki weapon pages as far as I can tell. So the individual weapon pages, I mean, like, obviously they will need to be updated, but the info box on the side, that's all automatic now as well. So it's possible someone could change the data and it would update the info box, but not update the rest of the page. I think I'm going to delete the mushroom split, because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can't delete it. Okay. Yeah, I can't like delete splits while I'm running. Alright, I guess I'll just split here, and we'll make, the mushroom split will be very short. Interesting. This is like an arena. Oh my god, there's homing arrows. Can I have his bow? Oh, I didn't take any damage though. Wow, that did like nothing. Probably all that new defense I just picked up. I'm a very tanky boy. Is that a... was that a mariachi mushroom? These are some weird enemies, man. I gotta tell you. Whoa, okay. These mushrooms are tough? Really? Oh, the sword one? The sword one looked tough. Or the mariachi one. The mariachi one didn't even hit me. Oh, this is weird. It's almost like a biome. Like there's streetlights and buildings and like decorations you'd see in a town. But this is technically a dungeon. It's probably why we were so confused, why we all thought this was a biome. Because it's got all the makings of it. Ooh, that's a new one. Okay, I don't know what that was. Was that the mariachi? Shooting a laser beam? Oh no, it's a wizard. Hello. You done here? Nope. More to go. Oh, that wizard's healing them. Okay, let's go deal with the wizard. Be right back. Wait, no? What's... Oh, the mariachi... It's like a bard. The mariachi's like a bard, and he's healing his ally. Now I get it. Now I get it. Ooh, hello. What are you, platinum? No, silver. Oh, we're still in silver treasure, okay. And there's some gold treasure, okay. 200, 500. There you go. Pink room and blue room, blue hearts. Rotate around, protect, convert to health blue. Perfect endgame build. Is this whole dungeon just arenas? Is it just a whole row of arenas, one after another? Is this the whole dungeon? I mean, I'm kind of here for it. It's a little monotonous. The third one, at least, is... This is really strange. I was expecting, like, lock and key puzzles and, you know, platforming and... Nope. It's just, we're just doing arenas. Just killing a whole bunch of mushrooms. I'm doing well, though. I'm pretty proud of how I'm doing so far. Man, that badge that heals when an enemy dies, the lifesteal one, oh my goodness. I can't imagine how low I would be without it right now. It's just a little bit every wave, just a little bit. Oh yes, it is just a bunch of arenas. We doing more? Yep, more arenas. Yep. Okay. Oh. Man, they're really going into the mariachi aesthetic, aren't they? This one's got a trumpet and everything. Oh, wow. It boosted its damage and its defense. Oof. That one's got a cannon? Yeah. No, you don't. Excuse me. Stop playing. Stop that right now. Oh, hello. Dodged that the last second. Didn't dodge that one though. This isn't too hard though. These enemies are like they only just got through my protection hearts. I've taken a few hits. Okay, now I'm taking some damage. Yeah, that's man, dodging a projectile only for it to come back and hit you on the way back, like that cannon does. That's a little painful. Oh yeah, those archers are rough though. They don't do much damage, but those projectiles are really hard to avoid. Oh no. Okay, got him. That's the only problem with the homing arrows. Sometimes you can't quite hit the enemy you want to hit, and you end up hitting something else. Oh. Glad that little cubby was back there. This feels like a really long one. I feel like I've been in this room for a while now. Hopefully it's the last one. I just want a boss fight. I just want to get my arch piece and see what's next, you know? Oof. Okay. I need the extra range that this affords me. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Death Cap Ring. Poison all enemies upon taking damage. Huh. I feel like I'm getting a lot of value out of this, and I'm not realizing. I kind of forgot that this existed, but I think it's probably doing a lot for me. That is... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about... Poison all enemies upon taking damage. I think I'll stick with what I've got. Oh, this is... okay. It looks very Shovel Knight. Can I see staff stats? Yeah, I'll show him too after this. The curse seeps into my roots. The colony bends to his will. You wish to free him? Then you shall die. Yeah, I'm thinking my theory about the lore of this game was... seems pretty accurate. It's... yeah, it definitely sounds like things are not as simple as they seem. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a very Shovel Knight aesthetic. Yep. That way he, like... I don't know, that one attack he had just really... oh, okay. I am, like, half health. Ah! Oh, no! Oh, no! I took so much damage. Oh, I'm screwed. Nope. Oh, damn it. Oh, I lined that up perfectly, didn't I? Alright. Back in it. It's not over yet. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that spinning attack? Yeah. Very Shovel Knight. Okay. Okay. Calm down. It's that attack. This one. I can't deal with this. Wow. Wow. I don't know how to deal with that attack at all. What does the staff do? This one? Ooh, Black Rod. It had bouncing projectiles as well, like the snail rod. Oh man. Yeah, this boss is this is something else. I need to learn that one attack was almost all the damage I took. Yeah, I could not fight around it. That one's pretty bad too. Yeah, this one. I can't. That's... I don't know why, but I can't do anything to that. Oh, did I not take damage there? Yeah, okay, I managed to get it that time. I'm gonna really pay attention for that one. Oh, it's so... man, yeah, like if you get stuck in a bad rhythm and you're going in the wrong direction, you just get stuck in the wrong rhythm and you take every hit. It's like you've got to have it right the first time, because it's really hard to save it if you're not there. I guess that's one way to do it, just like kite around. I feel like I'm shouting. Is this music really loud? Okay. I wonder if I need to turn the music down. Yeah, I feel like I'm shouting to be heard. Okay. Rod, so staff, no. Yes, it's a staff type, yep. Immortality. Fading. I'm going to turn my thing down. Man, my audio is like almost all the way down. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay over the music. That fight was really loud, I thought. Colossal Strength Badge win. I don't know. I didn't even know what it does. Wait, was that a full heart? Did I missee that? Was that... Oh, I think it only showed me full because I'm now full. I didn't really have a good look at it. Oh, here's Max again. The arch was intended to bring the people salvation from the old king's reign. When assembled, the 7 stones would summon a portal to a world beyond our own. A world of eternal bliss, ethereal, intangible. A world incapable of harboring the dark magic that fueled the king's power, or so it was said. It had always sounded a foolish thought to me. And yet the promise of a hidden realm beyond the arch served as a beacon of hope to those who had long suffered under the king's horrid rule. As word spread through whisper, many undertook a great pilgrimage to the chamber of the arch's construction. 3 pieces still remain. I'm gonna open up some food before I lose my mind. Oh, I should pick this up first. I can open this during the cutscene. There we go. There we go. Don't mind me. I haven't eaten since I started playing 5.5 hours ago. Alright, jungle next. Let me see if I have any more things to buy. Yeah, let me get a heart container. And I will deposit my gold. And yeah, let's go check out the jungle. I should be able to get this DPS check. I shouldn't have any issues now. Excuse me? Wow, the map is huge, but it's on team. Okay, I cannot... Okay, I guess we're going into hell then. Yeah, that's the only place I can go. I can't do the ocean because I don't have the vines, and I assume the vines are in the jungle, which I can't get into. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, I guess we're going over there. Oh, hold on. Did I get the name of the jungle here? Tangle Grove. Yeah, let me fill in my splits properly here. Yeah, I think that is a bug, yeah. Okay. Molten Rift. And this was something Grove? Jungle Grove? And then Ocean after that? I guess? Yeah. Try changing up your badge setup to breakthrough. Use an armor break. Oh, it has armor? Okay, that changes things. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't want to go in there if... Do you think hell is easier than the jungle? Or Molten Rift? Do you think Molten Rift is going to be easier for me? Or should I be trying to do the jungle now? What am I doing? Where am I going? Chest. I need a chest. Where's the chest? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I know where the chest is. Here we go. Alright, what have we got? Maybe I can craft something. Glacial Spear? That looks pretty good. Range arm pen. I could try upgrading this as well. Getting hints from the devil. In-game hints are a good idea. I mean, just to see, let's have a look. Let's see if my gaming instincts are correct. Let's see how. Let's see if this is easier than the jungle. Should the child wish to enter the multi, they must prove. Yeah, okay. This is another. That's what I thought. Although, is this? Oh! It's not a DPS check, it's a health check. I can't dash. That's it? I mean, I guess that was a lot of damage. That wasn't that bad, though. Okay, so that, yeah, if I can't do the DPS check, but I can do that with that much room to spare, I'm pretty sure I should be here first. That's my gamer kind of instincts. Speaking of like in-game tips, let's see how accurate I am. Okay, yeah, enemies don't seem too hard. I'm taking a lot of damage actually. Okay, flaming essence. We've seen that item. So these are just red. It's the same color as as these unique rings. So I guess this is just mythical or whatever. I guess there isn't like a special rarity. Put that there. Ah. So although it would go this way, wouldn't it? Yeah, yellow, orange, red. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this is a good spot to be. Hyperium ore. Yeah, getting some red ores now. I'm curious to know if anyone else who started playing 5 hours ago, I'm curious to know where other people are up to. Anyone else who's like kind of marathon playing. I don't know of anyone else who was trying to like do what I'm doing right now. I'd love an AoE weapon. Yeah, I'd love like an octo shot, but better. You know, like of the right tier. I'm taking a lot of damage. Maybe I should try the jungle. Because this is... I don't know, that health check was pretty easy for me. Basically, we are just finishing snow. Okay. Jungle hits hard. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that... I'm guessing they're the same tier. Hell in the jungle. But yeah, this is not easy. I need a new weapon. I basically, like, I've got the Hyperium ore. I just need to do something with it, and then I think I'll be not. I won't be good, but I think I'll be better. I'll be closer to where I need to be. Nothing in here, just enemies. Might have made it, lowered the health check. Oh, okay, yeah. I cleared it pretty easily. I have a lot of defense. Yeah, like 91 defense. Or at least, yeah, I was just thinking that. I haven't upgraded the bow I'm using. That would probably be a huge difference. Yeah. I mean, I've got some ores. Hopefully I have enough to do something. If I die here... Oh, fell in the lava. That's not good. Can I heal up? A little bit. Yep. Okay. We're surviving. We're not killing enemies very quickly, but we're surviving. Yeah, this is a real step up in difficulty. Tanky enemies, big hits. Frost Bash and Spore Scale armor is basically the maximum setup for getting into hell. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just have all of the... Yeah, I have all of the highest defense I could possibly have. Is this an enemy? know what that was. How much defense? Yeah, 91. 91 defense plus the ice shield. Poor guy got stuck. Oh, I can't get out. Uh-oh. Yeah, that guy spawned a minion somewhere. You have 63? Yeah, I'm a little pushing into the walls. Near where I killed the skull. Okay. Need him. Oh, there we go. Found it. Thanks. Good tip. Dude, I can't imagine not having a developer in the chat. Who knows how long I would have been trying to work out what to do. I would have had to just restart the game, I think. That would have been my next step. That's a really unfortunate bug. Write that down, Yeah. Yeah. Launch day blues. I will say though, I don't know. There have been a few bugs, but still not as many as some of the other game releases that have happened this year. Where am I going? I guess I want to beeline into the town for some much needed upgrades. Yeah, well, do this. If it's too hard, I'll probably back out. I don't want to lose much health. I would have preferred a fountain. I could use some flasks. Oh! Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, okay, it's a little bad. I can already tell how rough this is going to be in wave 2 and 3. Yeah, this is like, this first wave isn't like, hey, can you beat this challenge? It's like, hey, look at what's in store for you in a minute. Yep, getting a bit of an idea. All right, let's see what this is. Yep. Yep. Oh, man. Okay, as long as you just really take your time and really leave plenty of space, it's not too bad. Oh, damn. That first one's rough because they're on opposite sides. When they shoot, when they're right next to each other, it's pretty good. Like right there, easy. Yeah, this is the strat. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to make that dash then. Okay. Okay. Oh, my strat isn't working now. I hate that they're staying on opposite sides of the room to each other. I can't keep them together anymore. Oh man, that's such a minor difference, the fact that they don't group up, and yet it's a huge difference. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this became brutal all of a sudden. Oh my god. Yeah, just having projectiles coming from different directions is so much worse than having them come from one direction. Even if they're the same number, or even if there were more of them. Oh. I think I can finish this without losing too much health. I thought I had it that time. I really did. Oh, man. You know what I should have had? I should have had a death tracker. Not for like these shrines, but for like actual proper deaths. I should have been keeping track. Just out of curiosity's sake. Okay, now I'm really screwing up. Okay. Stop, take a breath. Man, oh man. That would be an interesting leaderboard to keep track of. Game completion with least deaths. Oh. Did it. Fortified Soul. Gain a defense buff for every protection heart owned. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, look, 3 of them. There we go. There is a badge with 3. So if you converted all of your hearts to protection hearts, is that like 1 defense for a heart? Because that could be like 20 defense. That's a lot. Oh, Ember Slag. I didn't even realize I got this. So we have 2 materials now to work with. Alright, where are we going? That's right, we're going for the town. Beelining it before we run out of flasks. That's new. I'm just trying to use the wall for cover. Oh, there's a lot going on behind here. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to swap weapon. Because the homing on this weapon is like getting stuck on that wall. This poor slime doesn't know what it's doing. Oh, I'm out of flasks. I just tried to heal. Like, oh no. Yeah, there it is. Oh man. Oh, I lost 400 gold. Alright, let's go craft. Let's... Oh, weird. I thought I would respawn at a shrine. Wait, that can't... No, that's not right. Wait, if I don't respawn at a shrine, I have to walk to the next shrine through enemies. I can't just... Is that intended? I thought you always respawned at a shrine so that you could get out of an area. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I did get refilled, that's true. I'm a little concerned about other players who get into an area that they shouldn't be in, make it through like 1 room and then go to a shrine, or like 2 rooms and then go to a shrine. Yeah, and then can't teleport out, because that's kind of rough. I did get a refill though, so I think I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know if it's worth 400 gold, but whatever. Just gonna change back to... Nope, can't use that weapon. That... Yeah, the homing arrows are a little intense on this bow. Okay. Yeah, I saw the red and I was like, oh, this is all still clear. It's not. It's not clear. She's seen change in the challenge tower. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But I am already pretty low. Okay, so that's how that enemy works. That makes a lot more sense. Because I didn't even realize that it summoned enemies. I just saw the skull sitting there doing nothing. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, it spawns more. Okay. So I need to deal with that, I think. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess we just keep pushing. I want to go straight for him though this time. I don't want to get stuck again like that. Oh, I can use a bomb. Oh, I'm so stupid. Use bombs. I need like a chat command. Like, just a reminder for my sake, use bombs. You know how other streamers have like a reward for like, you know, don't forget to hydrate or, you know, fix your posture? I need one for drop a bomb. People redeem like 20 channel points and I drop a bomb wherever I am. In fact, it'd be funny if you like hooked it up to a bot, and a bot would like automatically press your spacebar if someone redeemed the reward, and it just happened without any input. That sounds like a really funny gimmick, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, those that's a little rough, hey. Oh wow, that's... I love and hate that design of this enemy. That's yikes. That's crazy. That does so much damage. This enemy is insane. Oh, I got hit again. I'm not doing well. Is there a way to do Twitch chat integration? I think other players, other streamers just basically have a bot do button presses for them. Like if I was setting up that bot, it would just, like the bot would read chat and then it would just press my spacebar for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to go to a town. Maybe I should go back the other way. Oh, is that a fountain? If that's a fountain, I'm so close. Oof. Ah, damn it. This is rough. This is a rough bug. Oh, the bomb, of course. Let me get in here. Ah, that was terrible. I hit something. There's so many things. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I really wish I'd respawned at a shrine, at a fountain. I don't even think I hit it with that bomb. I feel like that range is just smaller than I'm expecting. I'm not going to say too small, but it's not as much as I thought it was. Oh, boy. This is health bars existing after you die feels bad, man. Like it's tormenting you. Oh, look how close you were to clearing the room. Oh my gosh. I didn't hit any of them with that. Oh my goodness. I am screwed. I'm thinking maybe I should try going back the other way. Because I think the enemies there were easier. Oh my gosh. I just can't kill this enemy. The skulls at spawn get in the way. I need an AoE weapon. I don't have one. Yeah. And I'm not dealing enough damage to it. I just need to use bombs. I gotta get in here real fast. Drop a bomb. That's like half its health. If I could just build up another bomb. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, yeah. We're getting the hang of it. In and out with bombs. That's the way to do it. No. Close. Oh, did I hit it? No, I don't think so. Okay. It's these 4 little slimes that are really screwing me over. Because I go from 1 slow, lumbering enemy to suddenly 4 fast ones with a lot of projectiles each. And I'm still trying to deal with this stupid mage on the other side. How are you still alive? I hit you for so much damage. Okay. Yeah, it's this thing sniping me from the other side of the room while I'm trying to deal with those other enemies. Those things hit so hard. I can't, and I'm not hitting it because of the skulls. Bomb. Yes. Take some damage, please. I need another bomb. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Getting there. We only used 2 flasks to get through that one room. Oh, that's right, there are dragons here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I actually don't want to kill this. I don't want it to spawn more slimes until I'm done with the dragon. Because I think those little slimes are just harder. Oh no. This is the problem I had last time. I've got so many flasks, but I'm just getting bursted. Okay. Okay. I got a bomb in. Yes. Come on. Oh, we're so close. I just have to see what's in the next room. If it's a shrine, I'm saved. I can get out of here. Oh my gosh. I tried to drop a bomb and I just immediately took damage instead. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man, you're not wrong. That was pretty stressful. Not because like, oh, this is a really hard room. I need to like kill all these enemies. It's the fact that if I die, I have to do that again. I can't upgrade my weapons or do anything. I can't go shopping. I can't get a badge. It's not even a fountain. Oh, the next room has to be a fountain. Surely. Surely the next room has to be a fountain. I don't want to have to deal with any more enemies until I've gotten to town. Yeah, I'll never forget bombs again. You're absolutely right. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, you're right. I'm never gonna forget bombs after that. That was a roller coaster. Oh my goodness. Oh, new enemies too. Oh, that one has wall hacks, like actually flying through walls. What happened to collisions? There's so many enemies. Okay. Yeah. Well, I got my flasks back, so. Dude, this wizard with the skulls. The homing arrow is actually screwing me over here. And I can't swap it off. I can now, actually. I found a fountain. Yeah. Hitting the skulls when I'm trying to hit this thing is so bad. Oh my gosh, it has so much health! Die! Okay. Is that it? That is it. Oh, thank goodness. Remember when games had collision mechanics for enemies? Yeah. No, I just wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh, this enemy isn't going to hit me, and then it went through the wall. I was like, oh, that enemy's going to hit me. What does this do? Just a tome. But more damage. Okay. Teasing anyway. Watch your back, surface dweller. Yeah, thanks. Could have used that warning. Oh, that's it. That's the whole message. Okay. Human, this is no place for you. Back before it's still. Yep. all these messages hit real close to home. Bacon. Okay. Nice hot bacon over here. Oh, right. Because of the pig. Yeah. Okay. Infernal chamber. You can now store up to 5,000 gold. What's for sale? Spore scale, fungal, spore. Nothing new. There's a heart container, but that's it. I should deposit this gold before I lose it all again. Badges. Ultra shards, mega bomber, blood exchange, tornado, bottled wrath. Oh. Oh, it's only one too. It's only one slot. It's like fast up to. I could use that one as well. First hit you taking a room is negated. That one's kind of fun. Excuse me. Wow. I'll be right back. I was gonna get a drink. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Echoed Blasts. Does he sell another slot? No. Oh, he does. 2,000. I'm pretty far off affording that, though. I think I'll hold on to the coin. I'll save up money, and then I'll just get the slot and add the Echoed Blasts. Did I talk to you? Outsiders are not respected here. Oh, an arena. Oh, fun. Alright, what can we make? Obsidian, Cobalt, Morvite, Hyperion. Whoa! 40 defense? Hyperion Ballista? Okay. Whoa. That's insane. Oh, attack speed minus 4%. I did it again. Another cursed mask. Oh, I do have 2 treasures. It's like 700 gold. Okay, so melee damage, that's cursed. Never using that. Ballista, that looks 3 points. Is that just weaker? That's a lot weaker. That attacks so much slower. What am I missing? Is it Pierce? I mean, I guess I'm not crafting anything else. I'm not making any armor. Short sword, thrown axe. I could try the thrown axe though. I could use an AoE weapon. I think I can make them both. There's nothing else here that's new. I don't think. No. Nothing down here. Oh, another rainbow weapon? So, okay. Doomerang is rainbow. Flaming Pitchfork is red. Flare Vortex is a flail, I want to assume. Maelstrom Flail. I haven't seen this one before. So red and then rainbow. Anything else? Brimstone. Okay, that increases power. I can make those. That's Ember Slag and Flaming Essence. That's not Hyperion. So, I can make those later. Hellfire Crossbow. That's even slower. That's a really slow attack rate. Oh, tooltip is a little broken. Okay. Gotcha. Because, yeah, that attack rate looks terrible. Yeah, let's give that a go. Don't show burst damage. Oh! Mm-hmm. Yeah, big bursts. Yeah, okay. Oh, so are crossbows in the same category of weapon as the shotguns? Because I noticed this has the same knockback that the, that sand worm spitting thing had. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like it. But hey, I can definitely get into the jungle now. With this thing. You imagine getting like right up in melee range and hitting all 3 at once. That's a lot of arrows. I mean, that is a lot of arrows. I'm gonna try the Cobalt crossbow as well. Arbitrary property of weapons, a bunch of... Okay, so it's not related. Yeah, okay. Why wasn't I using the Cobalt crossbow earlier? This is amazing. Okay. Yeah, so crossbows are definitely a very different kind of weapon to bows. So put you away for later. And then cannons are like their own thing. Yeah. Cool. I don't know how much I'll use that with the knockback, but I'll keep saving up for the other one. Where is it? Hellfire crossbow. Oh, the only problem is then I won't be able to get the brimstone armor. I don't have enough materials. I want everything. Is this the arena? I'm guessing that's the arena. Okay, I think I'm good to go then. Let's hand in the treasures, just since it's on my mind right now, before I forget. Man, it's good to be back here. There they are. That's awesome. Oh, is this the one who did it with a wooden sword? Oh man. So these are these are the statues of the people who beat the demo without taking any damage. This one here is mine. In fact, if I... Where's Dr. Yosh? There you go. That's her. The girl in the statue. That's the girl in the emote. She is an elven princess with a bow. Her name is Anagel. So, yeah, this is interesting. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, if I can. And let's stick this in the wiki for future reference. That's cool. Yeah, I'd love to know whose everyone's is. I know this one, that's like a cat. Someone made a cube. It's like a bunch of eyeballs. There's a dog wearing sunglasses. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right, let's go give the arena a go. I have 1,000 gold now. How much did I need? 2,000. Okay. I didn't think I had enough, but there we go. 2,000. You have bested the arena. You are but a child. I pass no judgment on those who dream of becoming champions of battle. All right. Okay. Oh, whoa. When they all home in like that? Oh, that's cool. This is definitely not a single target weapon though. Oh yeah, but being able to hit two at once. This feels weird. I've never been a fan of knockback on weapons. Like, recoil. But, does a lot of damage. Oh, interesting. Did you see that? If you fall in lava or water, you just fall off an edge. Your base health goes down, not your protection health. Interesting. At least I think that's what I just saw. Oh, that gun is no joke. It's a crossbow. Actually, it's technically a ballista, which is like a two-person like siege weapon version of a crossbow. All right, I'm taking a lot of damage. Can I heal up? Yes, I can. Oh man. Yeah, the recoil is really throwing me for a loop. Wow, I'm so surprised it didn't hit me there. Alright. I guess it's not too bad. If you move in the direction you're getting kicked back, it's not too bad. It's when you're moving in one direction and getting knocked back in the other direction. Oh, that was 1 out of 5. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I love that little, oh, I feel like I'm done. Oh, are we done now? There's an animation. Oh, nope, 1 out of 5, okay. Yeah, I do not have enough flasks for this. This weapon's so cool, but the recoil is so strong. Give me that heart. I should have used a flask right there. I'm in trouble now. I should use bombs, hey. That was not worth it, I don't think. Oh, more enemies are being dropped right now. Oh, man. It's the one calculated per... Yeah. Yeah, like, that's the damage, I think, per... I'm guessing per stream? Maybe that's the damage... No, there's no way that's the damage per arrow. I'm guessing it's per... Or is it the damage of 3 arrows? Like, 1... I don't know. We have to do some testing. Yeah. Can I do any more crafting? I want this armor. I'd like to try a different weapon too. So this is a Hyperion Ballista. I want to try the Hellfire Crossbow. I only need 10 more slag. So I'm just going to do that again. And if I die, I die. At least I'm farming materials while I'm doing it. If I succeed, great. But if I die, at least I'll be one step closer to the other crossbow. Could always blacksmith. Oh, I could blacksmith. Yeah. Although I am still saving up for the next badge slot. I probably wouldn't want to blacksmith this weapon. Because I think I'm probably going to stop using it as soon as I get the Hellfire Crossbow. Assuming that one doesn't also have recoil, because it's really screwing me up. I think it's probably worth it. Like, this weapon has a ridiculous DPS, but yeah, it's a little hard. It's got a high skill ceiling. I didn't keep my progress, did I? No. I'm like square 0 again. I'm not doing well at all. I'm getting more slag though. That's all I really wanted. That was way too close. It does do a lot of damage though. This weapon's crazy. Damn it. Look at how much health I have. Okay. I'm out of flasks. Oh boy. This arena is rough. Oh no. I was asking for an AoE weapon there. Oh, the fact that the recoil can push me into the lava is starting to get on my nerves. I'll be honest. It's a lot. It's hard to tell, but every time I get knocked back, I'm actually pushing in the other direction. I'm like aiming away from it. With 4 yeah, I was wondering if I could get another flask or upgrade them. How much money do I have? Not quite. Getting there. I mean, I'm losing a bunch every time I die, so... What am I doing? Crafting. Surely I have enough. Do I not have enough? Oh, I'm 1 short. Are you serious? Okay. Let's... I'm just gonna go down here, clear 1 room, and hopefully get the last thing I need. I'm not even really worrying about damage. I just want 1 piece. I think these are the wrong kind of enemies though. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know that you can get them somewhere in like this area, but I don't know which enemies. In the arena, it's guaranteed, pretty much. It's like a certain kind of, I think they're just like demon enemies or something. I have no idea what I'm killing right now. They're so weird. I guess they're like elemental, like magma elemental sort of things. So they're dropping slag, which is like an elemental sort of thing. I guess it's weird that they're green. That one looks fine. The green one's throwing me for a loop. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness. Did I just take damage there? Yeah, I did. Through a wall. Yeah, great. Oh my gosh. Stop. I'm just farming. I'm not even. I have zero expectation of actually beating the arena. I'm just farming at this point. I just want materials and gold. Actually, I want to see how the other weapons compare in the arena, since I haven't really tried either one. Not terrible actually. Like it's not a huge difference in DPS. It is. It's a difference. It's not crazy. Oh, do monsters have contact damage? I missed that question. Some of them do. Not all of them, some of them do. Really depends on which enemy it is. Though I can't, those ones with the spear attack, I'm so bad at predicting those attacks. I don't think I've dodged a single one. Where's this crossbow? Give it to me. Please be good. Oh yeah. It's really slow. Drop a bomb, yeah. It's really slow, like half as slow. It has 200 range. Oh, finally a bigger range. I've been dealing with 130 for ages. That's a lot more. All right, let's try this arrangement. In fact, do I want to save? Oh, I'm so close to affording another badge slot. But I kind of want to just go and... I mean, I could just do this. But then I'm just not making as much money. Tell you what, I'll give this arrangement a go. I'm going to go upgrade this because I think it's so slow. I mainly just want to upgrade it for the increased rate of fire. Okay, another upgrade here. 5 of them. My goodness. What level is this now? Level 5? Yeah. Oh, hello. 3 more on top of what I've just given him. Alright. Are you gonna get much faster? Nope. A little bit. That's hell expensive. That's a lot of damage though. Alright. Let's go give this one more go. With this new weapon. It doesn't have knockback. It doesn't have a recoil. It has a huge range, which I really like. It's good AoE. Does it burn as well? Did I see that? Yeah, it burns as well. Yeah, this weapon could carry me far. Yeah. Yeah. I could be using this weapon for a long time, I think. It's not... I don't like it as much as I like the rapid bows. like the snow angel and the winged bow. It's not as good, but it's really strong. It's really strong. If I could get a rapid bow that was this good or even better, I'd be set for the rest of the game, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I feel like I'm playing a different game right now. I've barely taken damage since I got in here now. Man, it's crazy what being in control of your character will do. I almost one-shot these enemies with a single burst. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, and that's right, it has that extra range. I gotta keep that in mind. I can stand even further away. Yeah, look at that, almost off screen. Oh, damn it. I didn't even know that one had spawned. Just came off the side of the map and hit me. Oh my goodness. I'm really struggling against that specific attack. I don't know what it is. I can't dodge it. No other enemy seems to be giving me nearly as much trouble. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't dodge it. I think it's like tracking me as I'm dashing away from it. I'm so low already. That's crazy. Goodness. Yeah, that's rough. Oh. So after this, I'll be looking to upgrade my armor. So if I keep failing at this, I can get the like Hellfire armor or whatever it's called. This is crazy. I'm already solo on flasks. This is like a marathon. The arena is rough. Like, you've got to survive so long. And that's what, like the second of 5? Yeah, crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, this looks much better than combat. Okay, so it's not just 5 waves of enemies. There are actually other things hitting. Oh, no, they're enemies. Never mind. Never mind, it's still combat. It's just with obstacles. Goodness. It's always the spears. I can't deal with them at all. Oh, man. I'm hoping this third one is a lot shorter than the last 2. I'm not holding my breath, though. Dude, that is so hard to dodge. I feel like I just need to keep my distance, just be miles away from them. Dude, they do so much damage. So much damage. I have no idea what to do about those. Because I feel like if they're aiming at me and I see that they're about to attack, I dodge. And then as I dodge, they turn and face me. Dashing through them is an idea, but I don't know if I want to get that close to any enemy. Okay, I have 31 Ember Slag. I think I can make a piece of armor, though. Yeah, I can make the helm. Brimstone Great Helm. That's a big upgrade. Yeah. How far from that? That's expensive. I can make the helmet at least. Hi, Termina Contour. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's a big improvement. Hey, look, I hit 100 defense. I'm just gonna trash this, I think. I definitely don't need this anymore. Shrine. Shrine? Just the word shrine? Oh, or get some more armor. I could go and try clear out the rest of... How many guns do you have? 4? Well, this is a crossbow. And this is a crossbow, and this is a bow, and this is a bow. Well, technically this is a ballista, but it's a crossbow. I have 180 defense. What? Oh, a defense. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, protection heart build? Yeah. I think I'll come back to the arena. I'm going to go explore the rest of the biome. I'm going to check out the dungeon probably, and then I'll come back here and try again. Because, yeah, it's it's a lot. I'm new in the game and trying to learn. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Feel free to ask any questions you might have. There are a lot of people in the chat right now who are very knowledgeable about the game. And don't be deceived by my frustration with the arena. I am enjoying the game a lot, but that arena is rough. I mean, it's going to take some practice, I think, to get through there. Those spear enemies are crazy. Tons to learn here, yeah. I'm still learning. I mean, obviously, you know, the game came out 6 hours ago. We're all learning a lot about how to play the game and how to build our character well, and yeah. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Just come over here and heal up real quick. I really appreciate the extra range that this weapon has. Oh yeah, give me all of this. Oh, careful. Man, that burn ticks down pretty slow, eh? Hyperion armor is still an upgrade. Yeah, but it's melee damage, which is just not what I want. It shouldn't take too long for me to get the chest piece of the whatever it is, Hellstone, whatever something, Brimstone. Hopefully I'll get enough by the time I get back to town. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. Nothing here. Just clearing rooms. I'm getting a bit of glare on my screen now. The sun's come up. I should have... Oh no. I was gonna say I should have teleported, but no, I think this is probably faster. Oh, this is the room that I died in and got stuck in. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the slimes, man. Just ruining me. And to think I'm still wearing that badge that makes me lifesteal. Oh man, I'm down to 1 flask. Oh no, I have 2. Never mind. Oh, yeah, here are the wizards that I can't kill. Oh, we're back in this room. Dude, this wizard and its skulls are just the bane of my existence. Okay. Okay, where are you? Oh, I can't even... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm really struggling now. This game really ramped up in difficulty. There has to be a fountain like right here or right here like that. I'm so close. I'm gonna try coming from the other direction because I think this will be easier. I think the enemies here should be easier because it's earlier on in the biome. I have sequence broken. Am I supposed to be doing the jungle first? It feels like it feels like I'm sequence broken. Yeah, it feels like this feels like I spiked in difficulty. Let's go. Ocean Hello kind of. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this nightmare. Let's fix up our splits. We'll swap the order of these two. What is it? Jungle Grove? Is that what it's called? And Molten Rift. In fact, if ocean is equal to hell, I'm gonna put the ocean above hell, or before hell. Yeah, like that. How does this compare? Oh yeah, okay. I imagine, yeah. If I've skipped some later items, this should be a bit of a breeze, hopefully. It's kind of weird actually going from like the depths of hell to with like its dark, you know, moody music to this really upbeat, like lighthearted, kind of chill music. What are you? Phloem ore. Okay, maybe I'm thinking now that lime is before red. Tanglestone, jungle essence. Living Vine, there we go, found the Living Vines. Finally found the first +4 ring. Yeah, I think, yeah, now I'm thinking lime is definitely before red. When do we get Phloem ore? Tanglestone, jungle essence, Living Vine. Let's get rid of all these. That's what we're looking at now. I'll put these over here. Cool. Alright, where are we going? We'll go up, we'll do a loop, we'll come back, probably do this whole loop. There's no town, so... and yes, that enemy is untargetable while it's flying. What is attacking me? Oh, I think it's just that, yeah. Just spores everywhere. You found first now. You found first now? What? English? Am I having a stroke? Oh, first +4. Yeah. Yeah, my first +4 ring. I found a +1 like sapphire, I think. A +3 amethyst, and now +4 onyx. That's it. Those are the only ring drops I've found. Crazy. I just realized I have no attack speed boosts. I'd love one. I'd love one right now because this weapon is hella slow. And yes, this area does feel a lot easier than hell. I mean, noticeably so. I know I'm still early in the biome, but my goodness. Yeah, this is a walk in. Yeah, and I'm now over leveled. Like I'm using later. Like I'm using basically red items to kill green enemies or lime enemies. Yeah, it's not even close. I'm two-shotting everything. I thought that didn't seem right. I thought there was no way that hell would be an easier biome than the jungle. Like, it's hell. Of course it's the last biome. Okay, I still died. That was a lot of projectiles right there. Alright, I got cocky and I like stopped paying attention to what I was doing. But hey, we can don't have to go up this time, we can go straight across. Oh, I see, they travel underground. I was wondering about that. So much defense, you can face tank all of mine's enemies. I'd be curious to try a kind of tanky build like that, but it would be really hard for me to give up the arrow bender. I don't know how viable ranged is without the arrow bender. This is the room I died in last time. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies here. It's a pretty small room. I think I just got an unlucky combination of things. Just a lot of enemies. Ooh, Emerald Ring. Legendary. I might use that, honestly. I don't know. Maybe. It's 20% damage. But I'll lose a lot of defense, and I'm already... I feel pretty squishy. Defense, very Hyperion armor and protection hard. Yeah, I'm sure your damage is just brutal. Yeah, see, I lose a lot of defense. I'll give it a go. It's more damage. I do like damage. The only problem is that if with a glass cannon build, you have to actually be able to dodge, and if you can't dodge, you die. Oh, I almost one-shot them. If I could one-shot enemies, I wouldn't have to dodge, and I'm almost there. Like it wouldn't take me much more after this before I could one-shot those enemies. Oh, look at that. So close. I need like 5% more damage. And I can insta-kill so many enemies in here. That flying one is obnoxious though, I'll tell you that. I haven't seen many more ores. Oh, I wonder if I'm missing them. Am I missing ores? I think they're blending in too much. I wonder if I've missed some in here. I totally have. Yeah, they're really blending in. I gotta watch out for that. So, what's your build, Hacksaw? What are you running? Full melee. Oof. Demonic blade. Okay. Hyperion armor. Uh-huh. I'm taking so much damage. And ribbon badges, okay. You can upgrade weapons at blacksmith, but not armors. I guess so. I think the difference is that armor have really low values, like 10 to 20 armor, whereas weapons can go into the hundreds. So there's a much finer grain of precision on weapons. Like you can upgrade a weapon by like 5% damage. You can't do that with armor because a lot of them have values so small that You can't give it plus 5% defense because you'll just have a fraction. Like, the upgrades that you give weapons are so small. It adds up over time, but each tier is not much. Also, these things are so invisible, I literally just walked into one right there. I'm not even seeing them on the map, on the screen. Ow! Ow! Holy moly. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. It was like half my health, it felt like. There's something interesting up there, though. Yeah, so this place isn't a walk in the park exactly. Probably because I have such a glass cannon build right now. I think I just need to go back to defense. What tier is this? Oh, it's green. Okay. A lime. Final 3 chunks of the game are very close to each other. Yeah, when I got into the new biome, I was like, oh, this is easy. I think it was just because it was a new biome. Like, getting into the deeper parts of the jungle, it's just as rough, I think. Not quite as bad. The arena was insane. But yeah, I'm just really struggling with the enemies with melee attacks. And they dash into you. I don't know what it is. I can't work it out. Everything else is fine. What do we got? Tangle Grove Codex. Another tome. You found the eye door. Oh, yeah, there you go. Colors are harder for me because they're only... Yeah. Yeah, I think the Flom ore could probably use a bit of clarity. It is... Like, I have 20/20 vision. I've got a bit of glare on my screen, but nothing crazy. And yeah, I have completely missed them. I feel like if you were even slightly hard of sight, you might go through the whole jungle without noticing they were there. How many open eye? Yeah, that's a good question, Axel. You've done another dungeon that I haven't done. Ooh, hello. You're a new enemy. Okay. Okay, this will be a nice change of pace. Oh. Okay, only 3. You've done the jungle temple, right? Dungeon. Haven't done the mushroom boss. Okay. Had I done that? I don't remember. I don't think I had done it at that point. Oh. Oh, so you've done what? Forest, desert, snow. Same as me. Or have you... No, because you've done jungle as well. That'd be 4. Okay. Oh, I just realized these are not actually... They're not quite shooting at me. They're kind of shooting around me. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, so you've done 4. Yeah. We're keeping pace. You've done jungle. I've done mushroom. Are you deliberately clearing every room? I'm curious. Or are you just beating the game? Oh, man. Yeah, okay. This one's pretty rough. The projectiles just move so fast. Oh, man. I didn't even see that one coming. I'm trying to, like, look at the entire screen because They're so fast. You can get hit by something from the other side of the map just about. Man. Nope. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. Slowly losing touch of reality. Just like fingers are going numb. Oh my gosh. This one's rough. And it's not like there are a lot of projectiles. They're coming in every direction at very fast speeds, and it's just hard to keep up. Dude. Dude. I am having a rough time with this one. Oh my goodness. I think it's better if I keep moving. I gotta stop. Gotta 6:31. Numb fingers, losing touch of reality. Yeah. Oh, we're done. Okay. Okay. Magic bombs are in jabs with a random elemental effect. It's fun. Bit of chaos in the game. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it wasn't Jungle Grove, because Jungle Grove is a stupid name. Tangle Grove. It's so dumb. I don't know if no one picked me up on that. Also, I, for some reason, got rid of the word hell. I changed it. What was that one called? Molten Ravine? Something like that. Molten something. Alright, I guess we'll just replace it with hell, because I've forgotten what it's called. Man, my splits are gonna look so weird, I think, because jungle's gonna be huge. And I think hell could be pretty short. Because I've done half of hell already. Oh, enemies respawned. Ow. Ow. It's just this one room in particular is a rough one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one room. Brutal. Alright. See how many, man, I don't know about you guys, but my jungle is huge. There's no town or anything. There's just the dungeon, but there's so many rooms to cover. Ow. Yours is big too? Okay. Not just me. Is that it? Are we done here? Yeah. I should have healed. I'm in trouble. Maybe not. This room's nice and big. As long as I have a nice big wide open room, I'm totally fine. Oh, okay. I see how those work. Okay, let me out of here. I gotta like deliberately keep an eye out for these phloem ore. So I'm gonna keep missing them if I'm not looking for them. Bomb damage? The hearts could be a little bigger. They're very small, yeah. Yeah. It's difficult because you don't want them to be intrusive, you know, when there are like enemies around and bullets around, especially since they're the same color as bullets. You've got to be really careful. Oh, Stinger Launcher. Range weapon, poison. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. That's really almost lackluster by comparison. I know it's a lower rarity. That's so funny though. It technically has more damage. Or like a higher base damage stat. That's so funny. I'm gonna try using it just to see what it's like. It's awesome. I mean, it is awesome. It looks so weird. It's such a cool, weird, bizarre looking item. But yeah, that like one shot. Oh, it pierces. Okay. Oh, maybe it... Oh, that kind of changes my thoughts about it now. Knowing that it pierces. And poisons. Oh, wait. Hold on, do I have the piercing badge? No, I have the extra fire badge. I think it pierces. Yeah, it's just a piercing weapon. That's not bad actually. It's a lot of damage for a piercing weapon. It's not bad at all. It's better than these two, I think, for sure. No, I don't know if it's better than this. No, I'll hang on to it. I don't need this anymore. I mean, I was holding on to it because it slows, but I think we're past that point now. Oh, it also is affected by the arrow bender, so it's homing as well. Homing, sniper, piercing, poison, stinger bee. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think the Hellfire crossbow is probably still just better, but if I do the jungle before I do Hell, which I should do next time, I'd like that weapon. Probably. Okay. Kind of got stuck in the hallway again. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that one again either. I just started spraying the room with bullets to see if I hit one, and I did. I'm taking a lot of damage, but my flasks do heal a lot at this point. Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead. Yeah, these things coming charging in from the other side of the room. I think I got hit by both of them. It was like half my health. There's a heart over here. There we go. There we go. We're doing fine. We still got 3 flasks. Right. Let's spray the room. Check for any more that we can't see. We're getting there. We are getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, look at that. Just found one. Just randomly spraying the room and found another one. Okay, chest, good. Free room. Oh, there's the bloomerang. There it is. Oh, that is a very fast weapon. Oh my goodness. Oh, weird, a heart drop doesn't heal a full... Oh. Yeah, I guess not. That would be too strong. Boomerang time? Yeah, I don't know. That's... Yeah, it's not really my style. But I can definitely see how people who like that kind of weapon would just go crazy over it. That's very fast. I think it bounces off walls. Yeah, not my thing. But yeah, someone out there is going to love that. Okay. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just like, it's such a short range. It's so like... I don't know, like you throw it out there and then you've got to wait for it to come back. That one's not too bad because it's really fast. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. Someone, who was it that was obsessing over, in the demo, you could like swap weapons and it would like reset the cooldown on the boomerang. And there was someone who was just obsessed with the idea of like, spamming the boomerang by swapping to other weapons rapidly. I can't remember who it was. They would love that. So we found the dungeon, got the shrine, the fountain to the dungeon. So we're almost done with the jungle. I say almost. We're probably halfway done, if even that. This jungle's huge. Yeah, I mean, it's so huge. We're not even halfway. When we're done with this, we'll go back to the anvil and see what we can make out of it all. All the stuff we picked up. It probably won't be very exciting because we did skip a tier and rush to the next tier. Oh my goodness. Any? Oh, yep, there are two here, right here, right in front of me. Completely missed them. That's so weird that they just blend in so much. Because once you see them, once you know that they're there, it doesn't look like they're very well camouflaged. But when the camera's moving, you're looking at enemies, you know, bullets are everywhere. They're just invisible. Okay. I guess we have to go down first. I'm quite surprised, actually, there isn't a town in the jungle. I thought there would have been. I feel like a jungle is a really cool chance for kind of architectural styles, you know, different opportunities for, you know, people, world building, and that sort of thing. In fact, I almost wonder if they were planning on having a jungle town and they didn't have time for it. The biome is certainly big enough for one. I'll say that much. DLC, yeah. The developers have talked about, briefly talked about kind of plans they have for free updates to the game. Things like a higher difficulty modes, maybe like a permadeath mode, like a boss rush, those sorts of things. Oh, I didn't even see that one there. Alright, going down first. Is there a world boss in the jungle? Does anyone know? I've cleared so much of the jungle, and honestly, there hasn't been much. Most of these rooms feel pretty samey. I haven't gotten much loot either. I've only found a couple chests, I feel like. I guess I found the boomerang and I found the bee shooter. This is a good area for ranged weapons, it feels like. Yeah, no arenas, no world boss, at least not yet. Oh, there are two things on either side of where I am now. East and west. Taking a lot of damage though. I'm almost out of... I am out of flasks now after I use one. I think one of these things to my left or right has to be a statue, so I think I'm okay. I don't know if I want to use it though, because then I have to... I guess I only have to backtrack a few spaces. Alright, east. I mean, west. There's the fountain. Oh, I should have done that afterwards. I have to go clear the room again, the one I just cleared. Ugh. I guess there was that one shrine. The trial room, challenge room. I wonder if this one over here will be another one of those. Let's find out. It is, yeah. Okay. Let me have a biscuit. I'm gonna mute myself and we're gonna see how well I can do this. I'm already concerned about how long this one's gonna take. projectiles that change direction as they're flying are so hard to navigate. I mean, you've really got to be thinking 2 steps ahead. That one was not that hard. Yeah, I'm probably a little bit distracted. Thinking about food, thinking about the stream. I think one of the things I struggle with in general with these kinds of games is just these like moving projectiles like this. When they're moving in a straight line, I can really clearly tell where they're going. That sounds obvious. When they're moving like this, I don't know, I just struggle to work out, like, oh my goodness. See it like that? Like, in those situations where I just walk into one, should have been obvious where it was going. Apparently not. Apparently not obvious enough. Oh my gosh. Dude. This is only the second wave. There's another one after this. Oh my gosh. Maybe you're just better at this game, Hacksaw. How did you go? There was one in Pine Peak in the snow biome that just really ruined me. I can't remember what exactly it was like, but yeah, there was one that I was stuck on for ages. I am really just not getting it. I'm gonna try doing this again. Let's try kiting. Okay, that was bad. The one that was shooting lines. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. There have been a few really tough ones. I think this is probably the way to go. Oh. I have to be careful though, because I keep running out of dashes, because I just want to dash through every group of projectiles I see, and I just don't have the dashes for it. I just need more. Oh my gosh, don't. Yeah, only when necessary. Yeah, what I'm struggling with is like when it feels like it is or isn't necessary. And they come back fairly quickly. It's only when I dash 3 to, oh, that was it. Okay, I thought, okay. Oh, burning quiver. Okay. Okay. I think I swapped those. Oh wait, I'm already using a burning weapon. This doesn't help me at all. At least not right now. Obviously I'll use it for a different weapon, but not this weapon. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Wow. There goes all my health. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I doing? You. Stuffing me up. I would be curious to ask and find out, if possible, if if the burning quiver does more, if it like helps me in any way when I've already got a weapon with burn on it. Just looking at this difference. It's a lot of defense. Like a lot of of defense. Trash it though. Ow. Dude. Okay. How are we doing? We're getting there. 6:49. Questions the purpose. Yeah. This. Well, welcome to a live stream where I slowly delineate into complete insanity. Wow. Okay. That happened. So I lost 1,800. How much gold was I carrying? All right, let's go to a bank. Like right now, let's go to a bank. Oh my goodness. I should have been paying more attention to that. Because, yeah, that's a huge amount of gold. In fact, that's like almost a full bank's worth, I think. What am I? I think I might be up to 5,000 gold, actually. Yeah, let's go drop some of this off. Yeah, that's huge. There's nothing in here. There's a heart container, actually. Let's grab a heart container. Why not? Anvil. What can we craft with the stuff we've picked up today? Probably nothing that good. Claw blade. Oh, that's a crab thing. Phloem chainmail. Magic. That's ranged. But there's no way that's better than what I've got. No, not even close. No, that's magic. Battle staff. Dagger. Scepter, spear, sword, multi-shot. It's just gonna be a weaker version. Grove hatchet. Is that an old one? No, that's new. It's a ranged weapon. It's worth considering. It's got armor pen. I could use some armor pen probably. It doesn't have armor break though, which would be nicer. Vine string shot bow. That's new. The problem is that these are all like lime weapons. None of these are red. Actually, that was red. Oh, here we go. Temple chest plate. Attack speed plus defense. Wait, what? Is that just... That's just strictly better. That's not. That's not actually that... And then that's magic. That one's... Okay. Can I can afford both of those too. Let's do that. I mean, this is just strictly better. There's no downside to doing this. I can get rid of that. I don't know about this though. 20 defense, 10 power. Yeah, less defense and... I assuming that 10% power is the same as 10% attack speed, that's just worse. Anything else here? Lifeblood Ray? Oh my... Trench Geyser, Luminous Prism. Whoa. Whoa, that's a 500 damage? Holy cow. Oh my goodness. That's a... Yeah, that's a late game item if I've ever seen one. That's what I want to see. I want to see some late game bows in here. Something I can work towards. I'm not really seeing anything there. I don't think I've seen a rainbow ranged weapon, have I? Yeah, that's melee. That's rainbow. Flaming pitchfork. That's red. Oh, that's right. The Doomerang is rainbow. Yeah. Okay. So, we got a new item. That's good. We got half a heart. That's fun. I need to sort this out. Let's get rid of the slime and the bandit scraps, because we can just get more of that whenever we want. Poison sack, crab claw, we can get more of those. Spider wisp dust we can get more of. Actually, we'll hold on to that just in case. I think we might want to do something with that later. Alright, we can just deposit a whole lot of you in there. Okay, we've run out of space. Oh, that's fun. Any developers in the I would definitely be curious to see what makes it rainbow. It's just rarity. It's just the highest tier of rarity. It's just the best tier of weapons. Hey, are there any developers? If not, does someone want to clip this? I just right-clicked. My inventory is full. So right-clicking it isn't putting it in the... It's not putting the item in the inventory because it's full. So it just... For some reason... It's any slot. Any item. Oh no, not any item. Whoa, okay. Just equipable items. There you go. Oh, I can get Burning Quiver and Echoed Shots now. Great. I probably want to think about some defensive badges since I have none. Oh, that one's three slots as well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that collection. It's very offensive. As in, like, damage oriented. Hopefully I'm not too squishy. At least it doesn't add the stats to the actual item. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's downright rude. My build, that's right. The items that I've equipped are just actually just offensive in nature. It is just, it's rude to even think about them. Oh my goodness. They're not helping me survive, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I gotta like get back into the mindset. Yeah, the Doomering's color is bugged even if crafted. Oh, okay, there you go. I assumed it would be. There's no reason why the crafting inventory would be that different to the... It was rainbowing while the pickup text was on screen. Interesting. I don't know if Fops noticed that or not. I assume so. We've talked about it a bit, but in case you didn't notice, Fops, the rainbow text doesn't cycle while it's in your inventory or in the crafting menu or anything. Which is a shame, because I bet it looks so pretty. I bet it looks so pretty when it's working properly. Sometimes maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen the rainbow text working correctly yet at all. Works on the hotbar, not in the tooltip. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. That's something. What's this? Hello. Centuries have passed since I had a visitor. It's nice to see the face of another out in these lonely wilds. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Ooh! What are you? It has armor penetration. Oh, that is a weirdly slow-moving, slow projectile rate, attack rate. 1100 damage? Excuse me? This thing has 1100 damage? Is that a bug? Is that correct? Is that right? Is that accurate? Excuse me? What? I mean, what? That's correct. Okay, so it's clearly not a piercing weapon. It shoots like once a year. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Oh, man. See, if you combine it with, like, Echoed Blast and Sharp Shot, though, that could be... Is the weapon given to you based on what you're holding? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't know. It's random? Yeah. I thought it might have been curated. I thought maybe it was the same item every time, as opposed to chests, which are random. I don't know. Alright, let's put this puppy to the test. Okay, you can straight up one-shot some enemies. And it's very homing. I kind of like it. Man, oh man. Do I have burning equipment? Yeah, I do. Crazy. It's so annoying though, because I love fast attack speeds. And I feel like all of the strongest items are just slow. I mean, this item is disgusting. It's like... Look at that. Look at that nonsense. What is that? That's so much damage. Especially when it's on fire. Wait, hold on. Is the burning damage a percentage of the damage of the weapon? If so, then that means this is doing like 1500 damage or something. Like, I'm seeing two numbers popping up. One is fire and one is normal. And it's in the hundreds, I think. 1100, 1100, 1100. Okay, give me a fire arrow. 1100, 1100. Fire arrow. I'm trying to do some math. It balances all things should be. Yeah, but I want to attack quickly. 1100, 1100. Yeah, I can't even see because I'm just inundated with enemy projectiles. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, not? Yeah, that fire was like 300 damage or something. I can't get out of here. Okay. Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone be cool. Oh my gosh. I should have expected it, but something about one-shotting the ore vein. That was so good. Ooh, ow. Ow, that hurt. That was a lot. Yeah, look at that, just one-shot the ore. Okay. This is a bizarre weapon. It's really the homing, the arrow bender, which makes it feel so weird to use. Because you don't even have to aim, it's a homing weapon. It just seeks them out from a mile away. What's the range? Is it the same? No, it's a little less. It is so good. And it's got armor piercing too. I laugh every time I destroy an ore vein in one shot. I think we're done. The jungle's done. Just need to get to the dungeon. And then we can move on to the ocean. So good. Right, let's see what this is like. Yep, gold drop off. You're exactly right. I looked up and I saw I had 1200 and I thought, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the bank. So this is an interesting sort of looks like a properly like progress room based logic puzzle sort of thing. Oh, tablets. We had these in the dungeon, in the desert dungeon. You've given me like 7 hours of entertainment. Thanks for the follow, Captain. I really appreciate that. Oh, dude, when you get the double proc and you do like 2,600 damage. Ooh. Tabby, yay! Our stone tablets back. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's just too bad that I only do like 90%. That flower had a sword. Why did that flower have a sword? Did you see that? You might have missed it because I one-shot it, but... No, it's a shame that I only do 90%. See like that, when it has like just a sliver of health left? If I could just do that last sliver of health. Like that. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. When you get the double shot and do like 2,200 damage. That was piercing too. That was... Wait, did I just do like 4,400 damage with one arrow? Or with one attack? I think that's what just happened. This is... I don't know if it's busted because it's so slow. I don't think I'll use it on the boss. I think it's great in these areas. I think I still want the other weapon on bosses. Dude, you don't have much time to prepare for that attack. Money, 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 money. This looks pretty short so far, this dungeon. Unless there's a whole lot more. But I guess I haven't got either tablet. But yeah, I've got a gold key. Ow. You can't catch me. Oh boy. I can already see how this could get very complex very quickly with more of those enemies. The Jungle Temple parkour challenges. Oh boy. Well, now I'm thinking this dungeon might be a bit bigger than I thought it was. Oh, I one-shot the beetles. Okay, so I don't one-shot the flowers, but I one-shot the beetles. That's great. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Silver treasure, goblet. I think that's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, that's right. Good offense is a good defense. Yeah, and I'm feeling it right now. Oh, that's like a dash boost. It makes you dash further if you hit it. Interesting. Oh. Okay, I was not ready for that at all. Oh, I still made it. Okay. Wow, that's so fast. That's so fast. Where are we going? We're going down or... Oh, okay. No, nowhere. Oh my gosh. You have to think so fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my... The problem I have is that I keep aiming in the direction that I'm trying to dash. I'm gonna take my hand off a mouse and watch me do like much better. Oh wait, no. I use my right click to dash. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, you can see my mouse moving around even though I don't have to aim. I can't help it. Because my dash is on my right click, those two things feel like linked with each other. Definitely easy with a controller, yeah, I bet it is. I have a controller, I can plug it in. Just for the parkour challenges. Okay, that's better. That was fun. It feels really satisfying when you hit them all. I don't know which way to go. I'll go this way first. This is probably a mistake. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. It's when they're on opposite sides and you're just stuck in a little tiny little triangle in the middle of the room. Okay, let's try going back. I want to see if I can get a shortcut, which is what I think is down. Oh, more parkour. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Oh, you have to go back. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, we can't get on there. Oh, we can get on there. Honestly, this bow alone, yeah, I think this bow is a little strong. I don't... What am I missing? Oh, I get it. You have to run. You hold on to the charge. It's not a time-based thing, it's just the next dash. Yeah, okay, so I got my shortcut. Kind of? Oh, here we go. Blessing of Power. And we got Tabby. Oh, wrong way. Tabby! I did it again. I can't help myself. I grabbed the crystal and I have to dash. Walking feels so counterintuitive. That was like an actual puzzle. Alright. We're not going to activate that like a dummy. Oh, I must have activated it on the way through. Oh well. Yeah, this bow... I'm sure the DPS is not that crazy, but just being able to one-shot or almost one-shot enemies, especially the beetles, in a room where there's a beetle or beetles, the ability to basically skip the room is insane. If I could one-shot these enemies too, I would be smooth sailing. I'd never take damage again. I only need a little more damage. Can I make that? Ooh, that looks like a sequence break. DPS isn't everything. I guess not. I guess in this case. I don't know. This weapon is still pretty strong. I don't know. This one is AoE. I mean, if there are like 1,000 enemies all next to each other, the terracotta bow is doing nothing. But, yeah, the Hellfire crossbow is... I'm gonna hit them all, basically. We good? I think we're done. Damage per shot equaling point, yeah. Yeah, they have their uses, basically. Like, both of these weapons are good for different things, different reasons. Good thing you can get both, yeah. Interesting. I'm not sure why this room has these crystals. Oh, dude. Wait, hold on. Is every shot piercing? Right, yeah, I don't have the piercing bow badge. This whole time, I thought I was, like, getting lucky and getting, like, piercing procs. No, this weapon just pierces enemies. Like, the weapon innately does that. That honestly changes my perspective of the item. Give me a good ring. I want a really good ring. +1 stamina. Dashes deal damage? The pierce is what makes it too good, yeah. Yeah, like, if it were a single target weapon, it feels pretty strong already. That's interesting. Dashes deal damage. The question is how much damage? I don't think there's any chance I use this. The double shot badge plus, yeah. I don't feel like that's worth it at all. Like, maybe the dash deals like 1,000 damage, in which case I'll try it, but 5 power when I can get like 20% from just that alone. Skip. How are we doing? I think we're pretty much there. We'll just backtrack a little bit. And I think we're up to the boss just about. The bosses need more HP. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I used the fountain. Whoops. Oh, I can go this way. Right. Yeah, now I know where we are. I haven't had a boss fight for a while, so I'm not really sure what my perspective is this late in the game. Because the last boss fight I had, I guess that was the mushroom one. That one, I think I died once. I beat the snow one first try, but I think I was using the snow angel at the time. And I beat the slime one in the caves, but I was using the snow angel for that as well. And those are both kind of melee enemies, so the slow on that bow was helping a lot. Just realized I'm going the wrong way. Tabby 1, Tabby 2, use a flask, off we go. Oh, that's a new enemy. I don't think I've seen this before. Wow, those are really obnoxious. Oh my goodness, those are fast. Yeah, this is when a slow item, a slow attack speed is a hindrance. When the enemies are small and fast like that, and you just want to deal with them. These enemies in this dungeon are so bizarre. I'm trying to understand the lore of this place, and I'm not. It's not working. I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, man-eating flowers, I totally get, 100%. What are all the other enemies around here? What is happening? Oof. The way that it pierces and like turns back and forth to get enemies with the arrow bender. Ooh, that is a very, very strong combination of items. I think this is it then. Nope. No, we're still going. Yeah, I guess this dungeon is bigger than I thought. I thought that the tablets were gonna lead to the boss, but no, the tablets are like halfway, it feels like. I don't know how much more is still left to go after this. Yikes. Okay, I'd love a shrine. Fountain, please. I'm feeling it's the botanist boss. I'm trying to remember what lore there was for the jungle. I haven't really seen any lore because there aren't any NPCs, just the one guy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those lasers, those are really, you have no time to prepare for those. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw it coming at the last second. I knew it was gonna hit. I'm going to bank my money. Uh-oh. That's not gonna... No, that's not a problem. That's fine. Oh my goodness, 7 hours. I've been going for a while, huh? There aren't any more heart bases for me, are there? Nope. Nope. Nothing else. I never actually did end up trying the Maroon Arc. There was an upgrade for it. I never ended up doing it. Can plumb again too? Yeah, I probably can. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, that was the last one. The Steam achievement I just got was for the best potion. Yeah, upgrading weapons is what I'm doing now. Which one? I guess I'll upgrade them both. We are about to go to the ocean, and there'll be a bunch of things there. But the ocean won't necessarily be better. 1,000? Oh, that's like... it's like another tier. Oh wait, it was already +1, that's why. Sure, let's get them both to +2. Why not? Look, its fire rate is over 1. Alright, let's get out of here. Woo! More than 1 a second. Alright, we're just marching straight north, I think. Yeah, this room's free. Yeah, we're basically back where we were before. Oh, we one-shot everything now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we one-shot even this. Oh, we don't one-shot those ones. Ah, that's too bad. I got really excited then. We one-shot the flowers. That's actually huge. I should have given it to +3. I should have given it +3. Yeah, one more upgrade. I think it might have one-shot the statues. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, those ones. Or whatever they are. Look at that thing. What is that thing? It's like a mechanical steampunk sort of vibe. I don't know. Oh my goodness, stop. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a weird like mechanical, almost robotic sort of vibe to the jungle temple dungeon. Dude, one-shotting the flowers though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have upgraded it one more time. If I could one-shot those mechanical constructs, oh, we'd be really in business then. So many lasers. Okay. Oh, dude, the lasers. That's just so... I can't, like, react to them. If I don't know that the enemy's on screen, on the map, I don't really have the foresight. Or I just walk straight into them. Oh, this is the room I died in last time. I'm gonna do it again if I'm not careful. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm just trying to clear out all the flowers so I can deal with these enemies I can't one-shot. Dude, that was rough. Treasure. It's what worth? 500. And I must go. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer, Desm. Your son's the. Oh yeah, definitely. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you here. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime. Yeah, good luck with the family drama or whatever that is. That sucks, Desm. Internet issues are the worst. I found out that my parents have a problem right now where their internet will just die whenever there's a thunderstorm. Oh, leaving onto the view count? Oh, thanks, Dan. Oh, this is a weird vibe. Oh, no cutscene, no dialogue. We're doing a fight now. Okay. Okay. Right. I was expecting like a bit of an intro, but nope. We're riding in it. Oh my gosh. I only just noticed how much damage I've done to it. Is there a second hit? Yeah, there is a second HP bar. I thought so. I am doing a lot of damage though. Just an obscene amount of damage. Okay, there are 3 hit health bars. Oof. I don't know if I have time to have a potion. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Have you tried using Colossal Strength yet? I don't know what Colossal Strength is. Is that a badge? I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, now there's a cutscene. Oh, it's just the thing. Colossal Strength. Excuse me. I don't know what that is. Feel free to let me know. So no, I haven't tried. It's a badge. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. It was only a matter of time before the king caught wind of the arch and the world it harbored. He stood before the thousands who had gathered in its chamber. Trying to reason with his subjects, the king asserted that the only thing awaiting them on the other side was death. Interesting. His pleas fell on deaf ears. If the people refused to live under his rule, they would die by it. Okay. The king unleashed an unfathomable wave of reckless destruction, leaving nothing but ash in his wake. 2 more pieces remain. Plus damage minus rate would be very strong with this item, I think. I don't know. It would make the fire rate obscenely low, but you would absolutely 100, like, one-shot every enemy. Oh, split. Done with Tangle Grove. Yep, that's the whole biome. I'm going to pause the game. Pause the timer if I remember what my... I actually don't remember what my hotkey is for pause. On pad 3. I'm going to pause it there. I'm going to run an ad and go to the toilet. If I can work out how to run an ad. Yeah, I'm going to run an ad and then I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. I just have to pee real quick. Okie dokie. Let's go to the ocean. You brought me my meal. Hop aboard. And away we go. Brink Reef. Okay, so it's just right there. You just can't... Oh, I need to continue my timer. Whoops. Let's fill in Brink Reef. The challenge room in Brink Reef is bugged. Okay. Brink Reef. I'm just dying randomly without anything hitting you. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is a very pretty biome. See weapons quickly. I don't think I have anything new. You've seen these ones I picked up. The jungle didn't really give me anything. Anything besides... Oh, another fountain. I'm gonna get a whole lot of stuff in the ocean. Armor is... is there a new armor? Oh, there is, yeah. Let's go have a look. Alright, here's the ring from the dungeon. Okay, here we go. There's all the phloem stuff. Flum. Bloomerang, Grove Hatchet, Vine Strong, Shot Bow. And I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Archvale Lexicon. Interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. The ultimate... Oh, yeah, what's this armor? Can I get the other piece of this armor? No. Oh, there it is. Temple chestplate, temple helmet, temple hood. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm interested in that. Yeah, like a teratome, yeah. Alright. Off we go. Okay, bomb upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if there are other items like that. Obviously that one's a magic item. What have we got in here? Zephyr ore. That sounds like more my kind of thing. More than like the Hellstone stuff. Alright, let's... Oh, tough scales. I remember this. Tough scales are used to make that fungus cap thing. Wow, yeah, suddenly the enemies aren't getting one shot and not even remotely close. Yeah, we are definitely in another level of difficulty. So when you said Hacksaw, when you said the challenge room in Brink Reef, were you talking about like one of these? Whoa, okay. That's very different. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. I'm pretty sure I got killed without anything hitting me. Yeah, okay. One of those was a little bit iffy. I don't know. Everything seems to be fine now. Just that first one was a little off. Wait, hold on. I'm just getting confused by the fact that the orbs are moving beyond the point where they're attacking, and it kind of looks like nothing is attacking, but it's just where the orb used to be that it's attacking from. Throwing me for a bit of a loop. Oh, okay. This is intense. It doesn't seem too hard. I'm just struggling. That's all. You have to just keep moving. Oh yeah, someone clipped that. That was pretty blatant, I think. Okay, that was my mistake. And that was my mistake. I wish I could just blame bugs, but I can't. I just suck. Yeah, this one's pretty intense. feel like you have to use a lot more dashes. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Oh man, this one's rough. Can I guess I can kite around the outside. Maybe that's the play again. Yeah. Dude, even then that's not easy. Yeah, that was a weird one. Don't know how I got that. Oh, okay. Damn it, we're doing so well. Oh man, this is a rough one. Oh boy. Oh, dude. I think I might even be dashing too much. Yeah, I think if I just stop and take my time more. Oh, nearly. Yeah, I think I'm trying to be too hasty, but you can actually walk pretty slowly and not be in danger, I think. The problem is when the orbs rotate and suddenly you're getting attacked from the direction you're moving, you can't dodge the same way that you're moving. You have to make a sharp, like 90-degree turn, basically. I wonder. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna. I don't really have any good theories. It's a really interesting little bug, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Ah, man. This one's not easy. Oh, man. I could be here for a while. I can't blame the bug, but it doesn't help. Oh, my fingers are starting to get numb again. Boy. This one's a doozy. Oh, man. So, I don't think there's actually a 12th biome. I think? You're struggling to, yeah. I've got a split for a 12th biome. I don't think I actually need it. I think it's ocean and hell, and then I'm guessing... Yeah, that would be it then, because there are only 2 arch pieces left. Oh, come on. I had it that time. I thought I was going to really do it. Oh, damn it. No, stop. That wasn't fair at all. I just wish I knew what's going on so I could avoid it. You know, when you know what a bug is, sometimes it's not that bad because you can just not do whatever is causing the bug, but in this case it feels so random. I'm not gonna not do it. I have to 100% the game. That's the whole point of this live stream. Oh. Like I said, we could be here for a while. I hope everyone's trapped in. Oh no. I'm becoming delirious. Oh god. This reminds me of the Death Star. Giving up either. Dude. You know what's funny is the reward is probably not going to be great. It's probably not going to be an item I even want to use. Yeah, I have all the ranged ones. Maybe it could be one of like these cool ones down the bottom, but it's probably going to be like some like melee weapon thing that I'm never going to use. Okay. Oh, I was just getting the hang of it. I was like, oh, I'm really getting it. And then I just randomly died for no reason. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. I just want to get through this. I just want to finish. I just want to see the rest of the game. Let me in here for an hour. Oh. I had friends on that Death Star before they like blew it up. I do like the kind of spacey, kind of otherworldly vibe that this place has. Oh my gosh. The music's cool. But these challenges are so intense. Mainly because there's no, there's no mercy. Like, you have to do it perfectly. You know, each wave has to be done to actual perfection in order for you to progress. It's, yeah. I'm literally using a flask in here. I've died that many times in here that I'm actually running out of health. Man. This is... I hope... Oh, you did it? Okay. I feel like this has got to be the hardest one so far, but at the same time, I was hoping that wasn't just me. But if you're celebrating that much over doing it, it can't just be me. This is by far the hardest one. Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, thank goodness. Tempest Strike. Deal bonus damage with your next attack after dashing. Oh, wait. Trial Master. Is that... Complete every trial. Okay, that was the last one. I'm done. No more trials. Thank goodness. Oh, man. Bonus damage after dashing. Probably not. It's only one, but probably not. Yeah, I say we go up to the town, then we can circle back around down the other side. Have I gotten anything from this area? I've gotten... Oh, that's right, tough scales. Oh, gosh. And of course, this ore, whatever this is. Zephyr ore. I think we're using this bow now. Because I'm not one-shotting enemies anymore. I'm not even one-shotting the ores. Can't believe that didn't hit me then. Zephyr ore. Yeah, I'm excited to use this. So I noticed the tough scales are the same rarity as the jungle stuff. They're actually a lower rarity than the hell stuff. See this? All this. So the Zephyr ore is the same rarity as the Hyperion ore. The tough scales are not the same rarity as the Ember slag. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty well geared though. This place doesn't seem very hard for me right now. I did say that about the dungeon, about the jungle before it got hard, but right now I'm doing pretty. I'm mostly cruising. Oh, another crab enemy. Okay. Yeah, the ores here have so much health. Okay. Pearl Lock. This area was actually spoiled for me. I saw these sprites in the demo files. I knew the name of it, and seen these street lamps, seen these buildings and these fence posts. What's for sale? Another heart container. Merman Trident. Okay. Don't think anything else is new. No. Sure, we'll go for the heart container. Might as well. What have you got? Got to browse my extensive badge collection. Badge slot for 1500. Oh, potion funnel. Consuming healing potions faster. That is very expensive. 3 slots. Bloodlust. Increased damage for a short time after defeating an enemy. Ooh. Oh, there's colossal strength. Okay. Adrenaline rush. We've seen that before in Spirit Guide. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Interesting. Please don't talk to my dad. Okay. Why can't a fish win court cases? They are always guilty. Oh, man. I see why you didn't want me to talk to him now. Okay, what's in here? Zephyr... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Range damage. Zephyr longbow, Zephyr crossbow. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We found our home. Zephyr shiv. Scimitar, wand, hatchet. And there's Hyperium stuff. What else is here? Nothing else that looks new. Anything down here? Snow Angel Soul Report. Staff of the Rift. Oh, that's not new. Shark Cap. Okay. It's a fair amount of attack speed. Oh, and Mermaid Tail. Okay, so those two would match together, I guess. That's just worse. But these I'm interested in. That's 24 and 15. That's just massively better. And that's 20 and 10. That's not better. Oh, that's right. This is another tier higher, yeah. Well, I'll get the breastplate now, obviously. Because that's just an immediate upgrade. Nice. Nice. Whoa, I'm up to 75% now. I am really stacking it. Yeah, between those two and all of the bonuses I've gotten. And then I guess I'll just save up for the other one. I did want to try out the Zephyr weapons. Oh, hold on, what's this? Great White Bow. It's a high fire rate. I might like that. Yeah, that looks really strong. Yeah, I want to try that out as well. It's getting hard to navigate this menu. There are so many items that I'm missing things I'm not even seeing. What happened to the Zephyr stuff? I can't even see it now. Oh, it's because I don't have any Zephyr ore. I ran out. That's why. Bank. That's got to be the last one, right? 7,000 gold. No, no achievement. And I would have thought the last one would be 10,000, so maybe there is another one. I don't know where it would be. No. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there just is an achievement for it. What are you looking at? Okay. I think that's everything here. Alright. Let's... Oh, hold on. A human in Pearl Lock. Inconceivable. Hello. Yeah, what's up with you? Who are you? I remember seeing this statue in the demo files. But I have no idea what it's for. Curious. Okay. Oh, okay, this feels like another step of difficulty. Yeah, there are a lot more enemies now than there were a moment ago. My gosh. Yeah, wow. Wow, I was not at all ready for this. Okay. Yikes. We're nearly there, though. We've only got, what, a biome and a half left. 2 more dungeons. And then the arena and whatever comes after the last dungeon. Oh my gosh. I am really struggling with these enemies. Yeah, those undodgeable circle things that just fill up the whole room. Ugh. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, there are 4 rooms all connected to each other. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Can't even see what I'm hitting, but there's something down there I'm hitting. Oh, it's a Mega Plum. Oh, but I'm already at the highest tier. So I guess there are extras. I got the achievement for it. Like, I can't get a better potion. I guess I've just got the spares. Maelstrom Flail. That's a lot of damage. Actually curious, what does this look like? Oh, it's pretty much the same. Oh, there's something up here. Let's swap these. I'm using this bow now. Primarily. I feel like I'm kind of at the point of the game now where I'm just kind of cleaning up, you know, getting the last things I need. I I feel like I've seen all the crafting at this point. Because there aren't... Yeah, there isn't really... Yeah, there's not going to be anything else after this. I was hoping there'd be like a like a final tier rainbow bow, but I haven't seen anything. I'll try crafting some bows though and see if I can upgrade one. Because that would be my only thought. Oh, I missed the room. Whoops. Down here. Okay. Man, I'm starting to feel tired now. I can feel my energy dropping after 8 hours and almost the entire game. Ooh. I like the ocean. This is a nice aesthetic. Coral is awesome. Coral looks so cool. In any game, doesn't even matter. So the question is, like every other game of its kind, is the ocean dungeon going to have some ludicrously complex, obscenely difficult puzzle? You should take a break soon. I will take a break soon. Unless there's like a whole lot of other stuff to do after the final dungeons. Shouldn't be too much longer, right? The joys of speedrunning. Just unhealthy amounts of time spent concentrating on a single task. Very close now. Yeah, I didn't think there would be much more. Ocean dungeon, hell dungeon, the arena, and then whatever's next. Whatever's at the end of the caverns. Oof. Okay. Another fountain, good. Whew. The ocean's pretty big, actually. Lots of ore for me. Yeah, let's go clear these 2 rooms. Nice. One more. Feeling pretty good about the amount of health that I have as well. The amount of health, the amount of flasks, and how much they heal. Feeling pretty sturdy. Not massively so. I'm still dodging a lot. I'm not tanking, but I feel like I can take a few hits now. getting there. Whoa, that thing moves fast. Any ores? Yep, way up here, this one. Is it just me, or do these rooms feel a lot bigger? I don't know, I feel like the rooms have slowly gotten bigger over the course of the game. I guess that makes sense, because there are more projectiles, you need more space. Yeah, like, I'm thinking about Cradlewood right now. I'm thinking about the size of the rooms in that area. What have we got? Oh, the Brinkreef Codex. There we go. So we're one item away from being able to make the Archvale Codex. I probably don't need any of those anymore. I'm about to run out of inventory space again. I think I have some space left in my storage chest, but not much. Oh, another fountain. Nice. Okay, going this way. Yeah, these really wide open rooms. I feel like that's what's making the ocean a lot easier. Especially in what was it called? I just ran hell in my biome, in my splits. The problem with what was it, Molten Rift, I want to say? There's like lava, there are walls, you know, the whole space feels very claustrophobic, but this, it's so wide open. It feels completely different. Even if the enemies are the same difficulty, it feels, yeah, so much easier because I can actually move. I can actually kite enemies and avoid obstacles. Oh, we hit the 8-hour mark. Oof. So what time is it now then? Can I do the math? Am I still that mentally dexterous? We started at 4, 8 hours later, 12. Oh, it's midday. There we go. Ow. Wow. The first time I've done in a long time. It's just a lot of enemies all at once. Can I upgrade? Yes, there's a piece of armor I can get. I think it's better. It might not be. What's over here? Zephyr helmet is 6 less defense for not much more damage. It's only 5% more. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's try... Oh, we've got so much Zephyr. We'll try everything. Get the longbow. Get the crossbow. We'll get the helmets. If we don't like it, we can take it off. It'll match. Everything will match nicely. It'll look good. Anything else we can try? Yeah, we tried that. We didn't like that one. We're gonna try these. That's even less defense. That's 12. That was 14. And just less damage. Mermaid tail is the body equivalent, and that's just not as good. You'll love shark bow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the shark bow. Yeah, where was that? Here we go. Great white bow. Yeah, thank you. Good reminder. There are a lot of range. I love that the ocean is all range themed. This is my place to be. Oh, living bow. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, there it is. The rainbow bow. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Okay. What do I need? I have that now. I should still have that, I think. Do I have a vine-strung bow? What am I missing? I don't have either of them. My inventory is completely full. Oh, there's the fungo bow. Yeah, okay. So I need a... Yep. We should try it out first and see what it's like. Okay, it's just a rapid fire bow. Okay, nothing crazy. Good attack speed, lots of damage. Crossbow. Okay. Nothing crazy. Longbow. Feels good. I prefer the longbow over the crossbow. You can go away. Let's try this. I mean, not this. Although I'm curious. Okay, that feels pretty good. I want you. Living bow. Fungal bow, vine string shot bow, great white bow. This is it. This is exactly what I was looking for. Some late game rainbow. Oh, what the heck? The range is really short. I wish that was at least 160, but I'll take it. Okay, that's awesome. That's super duper awesome. I guess I'll get the Archvale lexicon as well. Just because I can. Just for the fun of it. It'll clear up my inventory a little bit. Oh, that was an achievement. Assemble the Arch lexicon. There we go. Glad I did that. It's an achievement. Anything else? I don't think so. What I would love is a rapid bow like the Snow Angel at like a higher level. That would be the best. Yeah. Yeah. Write that down, Eidos. Like a holy angel themed one, and call it the Guardian Angel, and it'll be upgraded from like the Snow Angel and stuff. Yeah. Okay, what do we want? I guess we can get rid of this. I don't know if that's gonna help us much at all. Longbow, we don't need that anymore either. Yeah, those are cool and all. We have no space. We have no space at all. Okay, we can trash all of these. I don't think we need any of this anymore. We'll hold on to these. They're non-renewables. We don't need tough scales anymore either. Trade this out. And we'll hold on to it just in case. Is that rainbow? No, it's red. Okay. Undead Essence, we definitely don't need. That's only yellow. Scarlet Shard, I think that drops from enemies. We don't need that. We don't need the Mega Pumps either. I'll hold on to it anyway for posterity. Dark Steel Obsidian Shard, Spiderweave. Wisp Dust we can get rid of. Anything that I can just go and farm, I'm just getting rid of. Frozen Capsules we can get. Okay. Let's deposit some more things. Boy, the inventory is real tight. Hey, whoa, I look awesome. Dude. And then I've got this for extra range. Yeah, that's 200, that's 130. Alright, let's give this a go. I'm very excited about this weapon. I'm expecting it to do a lot of damage. Oh, I still have some money too. Let's go over here. Let's decide if I want to... Oh, I can hand in this. Yeah, let's get rid of all the money. So we've got, what, over 3,000 gold right now. I get a badge slot. That's the last one. Let's see. I've got one slot. What would I want? That could be good. There's still a lot I don't have. Do you have anything I want? No. No. Probably not. No. 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 That's too expensive. Increased damage for sure. Maybe. It's a little expensive. Attack faster after taking damage. Yeah, maybe. I do like attacking faster. Spirit Guard looks pretty cool too. First hit you take in a room. I take a hit in every room. That could add up a lot. But this, I do get hit a lot. That could add up quickly. Let's try this. Let's try this. Which one was it? Over here. Yeah. Yeah. This is a pretty good loadout, I think. Yeah. And we'll obviously upgrade our living bow because this is the bow. Oh. Idos? I don't think rainbow items have their cost calculated correctly. Okay. We can just, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I feel a little bad about it, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you might wanna look at that. I don't know if you saw that. I'm gonna make a clip just in case. That's yeah, that can't be intended. Yeah, this weapon's gonna be real strong now. Oh boy. There's no way I use this ever. Okay. Is there anything else we can just spend our money on? Since we maxed out our bow. So we'll just pick up a couple of these. Cool. Let's go finish the game or something. Sweet. Yeah, we have more to do up here. Oh, okay. Lots of things on the screen. This bow feels okay. I was expecting something a little crazier. It's kind of just a bow. It looks cool though. I will say it looks amazing. I was kind of hoping it would do like, I don't know, like chain damage or like AoE or something. Doesn't like bounce off walls or anything, no. Or like splinter shot or like break off into other bits and pieces. It's cool. I'll give it that, but it's kind of just a bow. It's just kind of a really good bow, but I guess that's the point. It's like the ultimate bow. I'd be careful not to die. And the flasks give a lot now. Ow. I appreciate that the rainbow text works in here, down here. Get a good look at what it's supposed to look like. Ow. Got the notification earlier in my Gmail that the game came out. Can't wait to play it later. Be back later. Did you come in here just to say, hey, I heard the game's out. I'm gonna go download it. Yeah, I probably have that same email from Steam. I've had this game on my wish list for as long as it's been on Steam. Like, for as long as it's had a Steam page. It's nice to clear out the wish list. Nice to shorten that list down a little bit. Okay, so we've cleared that. Back over towards the dungeon now. So now I'm wondering if there's rainbow tier armor or rings. So there are a few items that are rainbow. Yeah, we can do this. Oof. Have we found more? Oh yeah, did you see the bow that I'm using? This bow was crafted using the Great White Bow. Oh my gosh, that just took so much damage. It's crafted with the Great White Bow, the Living Vine Bow or something? Vine Strung Shot Bow, I think it's called. And the Fungal Bow, the Fungus Bow, whatever that's called. You get 3 of them and you make this. Of course, this has been upgraded 5 times. All of which cost me nothing. I don't think rainbow items were programmed correctly when it comes to upgrades because they're all free. Unless it's just this weapon in particular is broken for some reason. Yeah, so it's +5 now. And it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. It's nothing crazy. It's actually not as... I was expecting it to just be broken. Yeah, it's a Terra bow, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting it to just be ludicrous, but no, it's pretty reasonable. It's a reasonable, like, endgame bow. What are you? Trench Geyser. It's a scepter, right? Yeah. Cool. Fun. Moving on. Swiftly on. Let's... we'll go south first. Why not? Yeah, it's funny. I grabbed the shark bow. I was recommended the shark bow. You thought I'd like it. And I picked it up, and then I immediately saw this. And I was like, okay, I guess we're skipping the shark bow. Going straight to this one then. Missed the stats. Okay, there you go. Unless, let me know if you want me to look at them again. Do I want to do that? No, I'm not going to use that fountain. Not yet, anyway. Of the scepter? Alright, give me a sec. Okay, if I survive to see the end of this room. Oh my gosh. Ow. Wasn't even worth it. Okay. We got the bow. The scepter, that was from a chest. Yeah, just a moment ago. I think we're done with the ocean now. I'm going to be a little cheeky about that fountain because I don't want to respawn enemies. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm just going to go over here. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's an enemy here. Hello. Found you. Excuse me while I just heal up real quick. Okay. I'm going to activate this one. Oh, I can't teleport back. Oh, of course, because I didn't activate it. And now by activating that one, I've respawned the enemies. Great. Woohoo! Look at me. I'm so smart. Damn it. I thought I was being clever. I was shooting myself in the foot. Oh well. Just more gold to farm, I guess. At least this room's free. I'm not even pretending to try to avoid hits in this room. This is a fountain right here. Okay. Yeah. Wow, things change fast. How so? When I like finish the whole game, or I'm getting there. Yeah, we went underwater. I don't know when you left. I don't know if we were down here yet. Drowned Mausoleum. Living bow +5. Yeah, so turns out that cost me no gold. Water template, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if it's all rainbow weapons or just the living bow, but it costs 0 gold to upgrade. So I maxed it out. What? Yeah. And I can't go in there. Okay. That's interesting. One-way passages. Yeah, so the living bow was crafted with a bunch of other weapons that I already had. So I made the shark bow, the great white bow, and then all I had to do was make the vine strung shot bow, and then combine it with the fungal bow, and I was done. I'll always miss the red bow of awesome, yeah. And I've got Zephyr armor now is what I'm wearing. Whoa, hello. As for adding the weapons, I'm not going to do alphabetical at the start because I want to get them all down as well as because I don't know these at cost for blah blah blah. Someone's gonna have to put them in alphabetical order. Like, if you don't put them in alphabetical order, someone else is just gonna come around and do it afterwards. Because otherwise, if they're not in order, it's impossible to find the item you're looking for. Because that list is gonna have every single item in the game. And if a stat changes, you want to be able to find it quickly. And yeah, there's Control F for that, but like, it'd be nice to keep things organized. What am I doing? You a sniper monk. So later, I just want to get... Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I should probably heal up, hey. Oh, hello. There's an octopus down there. That was quick. Yeah, I do feel like I'm over-leveled for this dungeon right now. Just a little bit. I did die not too long ago in this biome. But, yeah, we're past that point now. Yeah, just some more healing. Wow, that fish is going crazy. I'm really excited to see what the wiki's gonna look like once all the items are in. It's gonna be so good. Okay, done in here. I should go to a bank, huh? I have 3,000 gold. When did that happen? How did that happen? Where did I get all that gold from? Oh, this room has a water current. Yeah, I'm getting pushed around by the water. That is really obnoxious. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, that feels oppressive. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ow. Okay. I better not die. I'm so deep in the dungeon right now. I feel like a fountain has to be coming up soon. Okay, we're good. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me out. Yeah, those water currents are, deposit it, get gold. I've got the gold coin badge. Yeah. The main thing I have to do with the money is just buy all the other badges, fill out the inventory, make sure I like properly 100% the game. Oh, that goes through walls? Cheater. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Coin over here. I'm moving on, I guess. I hate waiting to see like a puzzle element, but finally a fountain. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that current gonna dissipate? Or I just have to make it to the end? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I have to go in reverse now? Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh, right. Now it's stepping it up. Man, you know that comment about how all the, like, water dungeons always have, like, absurd puzzles? This one was like, nah, we're gonna have absurd platforming instead. Oh my gosh. It's so fast. Oh, man. Dude. Oh, it's so close. The problem is that I'm holding down there. I gotta hold up, I think. Oh, just stop moving if I hold up. That's good to know. Yeah, that feels very different when you're not holding down. Oh, hello. I'm doing this again. Oh, wow. That's a strong current right there. Oh, man. I have some reflexes on you. Where am I going? Where am I going? Speaking of reflexes. Oh my goodness, okay. Another fountain. Great, making our way. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about this room. This is like the smallest room I've seen underwater so far, I think. I was saying earlier that the whole biome is called Blink Reef. All the rooms feel huge compared to some of the other biomes I've had. Oh, hello. Gold treasure. I love how much the potions heal now. They feel so much better. Okay. Yeah, there's a water current in the middle of the room in case you didn't notice. Ooh, yeah. Trying to dodge projectiles while you're in that current is not easy. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh, please don't die. Made it. Let's heal up twice. There we go. Back to full. Is a generic attack boost in the stats just... No, it's attack speed buff is what it's called. There is a readme, or like there's a documentation on that page at the top of the page, which has a list of all the stats in the game. I think it has all of them. Ow. The only one it would be missing is the fairy debuff. There are a couple of weapons that inflict the fairy debuff. Curse Mask gives 20... So it was raw attack, not raise. I don't remember. Unless you're telling me what it was. Interesting. Oh, is it? This is a combat room with currents. Oh man, remember when I was talking about how wide open the rooms have been? Suddenly this place feels very claustrophobic. Oh, man. Oh, gee. I can't move anywhere. I'm glad that was a short room. If that went on much longer, I would have been a little concerned. Yeah, the list says power, so I'm going to use that. Yeah, so power is the stat for just total attack damage increasing. I think, yeah. The verbiage is a little all over the place. What are we doing here? Power, it's just power. Oh, okay, fun. Sea Mantle Ring. It's magic. Boo. Higher chance for badge effects to trigger. That's fun. Unfortunately, it has magic damage. If that had plus power instead of magic damage, I might consider using it. I'm still using a generic emerald ring. I never really found a good, unique ring that I really wanted. I used this for a while. I never tried this one. It doesn't do enough, I don't think. Oh well, I'd love a +4 amethyst ring. I'll take the emerald, but I would have preferred... This is the arena? This is the whole arena? Pierce proc and fire... But that's all I'm getting. Like, I'm not getting any damage or anything from it, you know? Like, I'm not using the magic damage that it gives. This corner of the world, the tyrant must remain sealed away. Yeah, all this boss dialogue gives the impression that we are not on the right side of this battle. This is a very claustrophobic arena. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't dash at all. I mean, you... Oh, there's a current as well. I'm getting pushed around. What is this nightmare? Thank goodness it has, like, no health. I mean, this boss is going down so fast, but... Goodness. I couldn't get it off in time. I tried to use a potion. Oh, Haxor over here just got a +4 amethyst ring. I should go get rid of this gold before I lose it all again. I was waiting for the currents to start. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't even thinking about it. That room is so small. I don't know if it really comes across when you're watching, but it is. Yeah, like the bosses need a lot more health in there. Yeah, that one felt really small. I mean, I do have a +5 rainbow bow. Like I couldn't get a stronger weapon than I have, but that one felt like a squishy glass cannon. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Yeah, it's the fact that I'm getting all my badge procs as well. Like, I'm taking damage, which triggers, like, a... rapid fire. Or, like, a berserk mode or whatever it's called. And then I'm getting a whole lot of fire procs and double attack procs. I still died again. Like, I can't stop and heal. And there are so many things going on. I'm not even really trying to, like, dodge. I'm just kind of face taking it and... just trying to rush through the whole thing. You should make the final enemy in the boss rush an orange slime with 80% damage. 10,000. That would be so tragically long and slow. Do you know how long that would take? Well, I don't know. 10,000, it's not crazy. But yeah, with the damage reduction, that would just be a pain. I think that would be funny, not as like a boss rush thing, but as like an Easter egg. Like somewhere in like some hidden room in the corner of the game somewhere, there's just a random slime, like called Jeff with like 1,000 health. Maxilla, I've failed you. What other game did that? MapleStory did that once. MapleStory had they had like the lowest enemy, the weakest enemy in the game was a snail, and MapleStory threw in an extra snail in the depths of some dungeon, like way off in the corner of the world, and it did have much more health. It had like 10 health or something, 10 times as much health or something, but its name was Bob for no reason. It's just Bob a snail, just some random little Easter egg. It didn't do anything, I don't think. For the first time, the king's power seemed to have revealed its limits. After his destructive outburst, He stood before the arch, drained in awe of the destruction he'd caused. It seemed that even he did not fully understand the extent of his power. There would not be another opportunity like this. I took my chance to face the king in battle. Even in his drained state, I had no hope of killing him, but killing him was not my intention. Using every last shred of power I had, I lunged at the king, pushing him through the portal. This is dungeon 6. I'm nearly done. I watched the shimmering gate engulf the king's body, sending him into the unknown. A ritual which granted the king's powers that left him forever bound to this world. He could never reach the realm that awaited beyond. Okay. The arch cannot remain intact, for as long as it stood, the king's return was inevitable. The arch was disassembled, its pieces scattered across the kingdom and guarded by the Undying. You've only one last piece to find. Oh, that's a split, I believe. I think I'm done with Blink Reef. Yeah, there we go. Oh, weird that it's not at the top. I expected it to be the next one down. Alright. Yep, the ocean is all cleared. We are really on the final stretch now. Let's, right away, let's go see if we can do the arena, since we have the strongest bow and armor I think we can get, basically. I need a better ring, but I can't just craft a ring. Oh, I don't have any gold. Treasure, that's what I want to do. I love that you thought I was on the 4th dungeon. Yeah, I'm about to finish. I'm about to be done. I don't know how much more there is after the 7th dungeon. It could just be like one final boss fight. It's that door needing 4 eyes. Yeah, so that door after the dungeon, which might just be a boss fight. I don't know if it's like a whole dungeon or not. Clear out as many of those as I can. How many do I have left? Just 2. Okay. Yeah, just 2. And that's it. Oh, there's... Wait, no, I have that. It's just... It's so dark I couldn't actually see that I had it. Okay. Okay, so what's the deal with you? If a more potent recipe, I'm afraid I know nothing of it. Oh, okay. And yet... There's still a quest notification. Curious. Alright. Where are we going? Let's try the arena. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bug. Okay. I mean, we are so fully stacked. Oh, interesting. I just noticed the falling animation of the kid falling through the air. Doesn't show his armor on. It's like a naked kid who falls down and lands and his armor appears. But I'm assuming you don't have sprites of all the armor falling. Because the only other time you use that animation is what, the tutorial? Is that when else is that animation used? I gotta pay attention. I just remembered I'm doing the arena. I really need to stop and pay attention. This definitely feels easier though, like 100%. Yeah, yeah. It's a very different experience. Used when you enter a shrine. That's right. Yeah. It's funny, because of the speed of that animation, how short it's on screen, and the fact that the character's moving so quickly through the screen, you could probably get away with just using a bunch of random pixels selected from the armor. Like, you could do that procedurally and just, you know, have a generic shape of armor and have it just pick a color pixel or two from the item sprite and then just randomly plaster it over the character, and it would probably hold up in motion. I don't think anyone would notice. It's more obvious when there isn't anything there at all. Okay. I'm still clearly struggling with this. It's a little unfortunate this weapon doesn't have more range. These enemies are often sitting just outside of my reach. It makes me want to swap back to the Hellfire crossbow, just for the extra range. Oh, I forgot that those ones have projectiles. If you couldn't tell, I'm concentrating really hard. I'd like to beat this arena on this attempt. Those spear enemies though, the ones with the tridents. Ah, it's so annoying. What are we up to? 3 out of 5. Tier 4 is purple. Yes, that's correct. Oh, okay. What are we doing here? Slimes. Damn spears. I gotta like get all the way away from them. Okay, was that 4 out of 5? We've still got 2 flasks. We might do this. Unless this is a boss fight, in which case I'm screwed. Actually, no, the bosses have been easy so far. I just can't deal with the spears. I just gotta keep them away from me. Every time. Those things have to be nerfed. I mean, seriously. I hope it's not just me. I hope other people are struggling with those enemies. Because that is... I've dodged them like once ever. Ow. Stop. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Oh, come on, we're so close. This music is so intense. Oh, there's so many things happening right now. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me there isn't like a whole boss after all of that. No, okay, that's it. Thank goodness. You emerged victorious. A well-fought battle. You're now a champion of the arena. That's it. I got an achievement. That's no like loot or anything. There's no. I thought there'd be like a cool item drop or something. I mean, I'm glad I did it. I'm grateful I got to finish it. I got a Steam achievement, but. Yeah, where's like the... Oh, arena is a critical path. Okay, so it's mandatory. Gotcha. You literally finish it at the same second as me. If it's mandatory, that makes it feel better. White, blue, green, purple. Purple, yellow, lime, orange, red, rainbow. Common, uncommon, rare. No, there wouldn't be. There won't be very rare because epic has to be purple. Common, uncommon. Oh, hold on. I was like, when does this game have voice acting? The shame about the bosses, I feel like almost everything else has been balanced really well right now. Is the demon at the gates? Yeah, speaking in your voice. Yeah, everything else feels pretty well balanced. That felt like a really good challenge. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that the rainbow items, or at least this one, was free to upgrade. I don't know if you heard that or not. I feel like you should know that. I don't know how many other people have gone to the point of upgrading rainbow weapons. Oh my gosh. These rooms, I really struggle against these enemies in particular. Dude, crazy. Someone has finished the game, okay. They could have done it on Game Pass. Oh, yeah. I didn't go to the fountain. Make enemies do less damage and have more HP. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, it's very fast-paced. Ooh, next boss should have it. Yeah, okay. I was curious, actually. I was wondering if the arena was supposed to be harder than the dungeon. That would have surprised me, but you never know. If the arena was like a post-game kind of challenge run sort of thing. Everyone's freaking out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, can we get all the stats? Can we get all the items? Can we find out what we're missing? After a few more... Yeah, come on, guys. Who finished it? Is someone like on Discord, or how did you find out? Ow. Ow. Mostly joking anyway, yeah. Eidos, tell us everything. Give us secrets. Wow, that skull disappears so much faster with an actual weapon. Remember this room? Remember this room, guys? Nightmares, actually nightmares. Oh. So I'm making pretty good time. Mythical is lime. Epic is purple. Legendary is yellow. Yeah, I guess mythical would be lime. I think we're gonna have to come up with new words. I don't know, like extraordinary or ultra or something like that. Yeah, we don't have enough words right now. Because we can't use like special for the red tier because it's not what we thought it is. Yeah, we totally misunderstood what red items were going to be. Yeah, the final tier will probably still be something like divine. Yeah. If anyone else in chat has ideas. Sived. I don't know that. No, I don't think I know that name. Where are we going? This way. I should pay attention before I die. I'm taking a lot of damage. Ow. That's not fair. Why does it explode? Okay. It's almost weird that there are mega pumps down here, given that you can't use them for anything at this point in the game. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the rarities, thinking about other words you could use to describe them. I don't think I've ever seen a game with this many. Terraria might have this many, but the Terraria wiki doesn't name them either. It's the one thing I always bugs me about Terraria, is the fact that the items have rarities, but they're not in any normal order. The wiki doesn't give them names, it just uses the name of the color. And it just kind of become meaningless if they're not being described well enough. Divine, yeah, Divine would be Rainbow. Or whatever's highest. I don't think anything would be higher than Divine. Demonic Blade. That thing is huge. That thing is absolutely huge. Oh, it attacks twice for some reason. That's cool. Oh, it's a yeah, right, it's a blade, like a dagger. That's a dagger. That's like a short blade, is what that is. That's in the same tier of items as like the iron short blade. Absurd. What would be higher? I think yeah, I guess legendary artifacts. What was the other one? Mythical. Yeah, so yeah. Artifacts. Wait, what's lime? Artifacts would be lower than mythical, I think, for sure. I think it would be legendary would be yellow, artifacts would be lime, mythical would be orange, and then we just need something for red. Lime was mythical. Yeah. So I think swap those two, because mythical, at least in my mind, and feel free to disagree. I think mythical is like otherworldly. It has like a kind of almost supernatural kind of aesthetic to it. But artifact is just something that's long lost. You know, something real of this world. You know, it's not. Yeah. Demonic. I feel like demonic has some connotations you might not want. You know what I mean? I guess Divine does too, though, doesn't it? Otherwise, yeah, it's boring, but you could use the word unique. Like the rainbow items could be unique or something. It's really boring, but it does give that sense of a one-of-a-kind item. Oh, it's one of you two, you guys. Alright. Again there. Unique, yeah, boring, but yeah. Oh, what about extraordinary? Could we use extraordinary anywhere? I think I do still have kill to heal, yeah. Yeah, in fact, yeah, I can see my health going up when I look. Yeah, what about extraordinary? What if it was like... What if we... What if lime was extraordinary? Orange was... Oh, for rainbow. No, I meant like slotted in somewhere in the middle. Like, legendary is yellow. Extraordinary is lime. Artifact is orange. Mythical is red. No, yeah, mythical is red. Divine is rainbow. How's that? Nice little brainstorming session over here. That works? Okay. Yeah, what is it? Legendary, extraordinary, artifacts, mythical, divine. For now, Wiki said legendary is just yellow. Yep. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah, because I made a picture of the word yellow. I know, yeah. I have one that says red as well. I think I have one that says lime. What did I just pick up? Oh, Staff of the Rift. Scepter. There you go. In case you didn't see that already. Yeah, one of the first things I will do when I'm done with this is make images of the rarity names, images of the biomes, and icons, of course. Oof. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to making those little collages I did. I really enjoyed those. There are a lot to do, like one for every town, every dungeon, every biome. It adds up. Moved it. I got all but the range on the scepter. Range is 200. Are they all 200? No, that one's 100. There we go. This one that isn't. I just realized my split still just says hell. I never even got the name of it. I mean, I did at one point. It had the right name at one point, and then I changed it and forgot what it was called. Oh, that skull was like protected by the ores around it. Okay. I think magic goes below 100 and 300. Yeah, 300 is definitely the max. That's like off the screen, I think. If magic doesn't go below 100, that's... Yeah. I don't think any bows go over 200. I think bows are between 130. I think they're like 130, 160, 200 are the bows. Some of the throwing weapons might be shorter. Axes are presumably short. I think axes are 100. Like throwing items around there. I guess we'll just keep walking. We'll fill up and just keep going north. I haven't looked at the melee weapons at all. Melee weapons are all over the place. By the way, I'm just curious what words you've been using for the ranged weapons. Because I think there are 4 different classes. So I think there are bows, crossbows, thrown weapons, and cannons. And I think they're all different enough that they're all kind of their own type of weapon. I think all the crossbows are different from all the bows. I wasn't sure if they would be, but having played them, yeah, they've all got like a slow attack with a rapid fire sort of burst of attacks. And the bows are all kind of single shot. Oh, man. If I could stop taking damage, that would be great. It's these skulls who just keep spawning enemies. Hey, bow, axe, boomerang. Oh, and boomerang, right, of course. Yeah, So I was thinking about what to call the guns, quote unquote guns. The game uses the word cannon multiple times. I think cannon's the right way to go. And I think cannon gives a more medieval feel than gun. I think gun's too modern to use. Bag of knives, yeah. Yeah, so interestingly, the bag of knives feels like it has the same attack as the axes. It just attacks like 4 times. And then there's the hammer as well. I don't know if you saw the crab hammer. It's like another thrown weapon. So those are all the same category. How do I get in here? They're all connected, okay. I forgot about the boomerang though. Yeah, I forgot those existed. Turns out there are 5 categories of ranged weapons. So there are what? Tome staves and scepters for magic. I don't think there's anything else. And then... Okay, so let me check this. Yeah, it uses the word dagger. Yeah, so we've been using the word blade. But the game uses dagger, so we should use dagger as well. There's actually, if you're editing that data page, there's actually find and replace. So if you wanted to, if you felt comfortable with it, you could find and replace every use of the word blade, like quotation, blade, quotation. You could replace all of those with quotation, dagger, quotation. Oh, whoa, I wouldn't, yeah. Make a backup first. Have a little GIF of the weapon. Yeah, I would like to have, if, you know, at some point, whenever we're done with the rest of it, some, you know, animations. Especially for things like the crossbows. Because it's really hard to describe what a crossbow looks like what the burst of arrows is, and how they spread out. You can't describe things like that without a picture. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying quote, blade, quote, because you won't get anything else. It'll include the quotation marks. And then replace it with quote, dagger, quote. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, make it in a different document. Yeah, and then do the whole thing at once. Yeah, I was curious to see how your internet would cope with that page, because it is a lot of data to load. I mean, it's all text, but still. Oh, it's one of these things. I keep getting, like, I'm like just shooting enemies, and I'm just killing enemies, and I'm having a good time, and then I realize that they're spawning constantly from one of those skulls. So I got a ruby ring. That's fun. Trash. Give me an amethyst ring. Give me a +4 amethyst ring. So it does look like they only go up to +4, which is what Fops had said. So we don't have to change the wiki page for the rings, which is nice. And I think we had all the stats. I think we could just guess all the stats. I don't think anything caught us by surprise there. Okay, let's deal with you. Nearly there. We've got like 4 spaces left and we're in the final dungeon. So knives are going... No, axes will be characterized as throwing weapons. Because some of the throwing weapons are axes, some of them are knives, some of them are hammers. Or at least one of them is a hammer. Yeah, it's interesting. Most of them are axes. I mean... technically, you could say that the bag of throwing knives is an axe class weapon, but I think that's just confusing unnecessarily. Just call them all throwing weapons, and I think everyone gets it. I have 5,000 gold. I'd love to not die. Okay, that's everything here. Oh, we hit 9 hours. Did we find out if crab... I didn't find out if crab hammers deal more damage to crabs. I would have thought that if they did, it would say so in the tooltip. It would be weird to only describe that in NPC dialogue and not in the tooltip. Mainly because the Bone Crusher ring has that effect in the tooltip. I don't know. I guess none of the weapons have anything in the tooltips. Do they? Even if they shoot like 10 times or whatever, there's still nothing in the tooltip about it. Magic has tome, staff, scepter, range, bow, crossbow, throwing, cannon, boomerang, or just sword. Just sword. Dagger, not blade. It's a dagger. Spears, flails. Yeah, I'm not sure about the scythes. I guess the scythes are a different type of weapon. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess so. I was looking at them earlier. They don't have a projectile like a... Yeah, they don't have a projectile like a sword. Maybe you could call them a kind of dagger? I guess the question is whether or not dagger mastery works with scythes. If it does, then they're daggers. If it doesn't, then they're something else. Scythes, apparently. Me, human in the molten rift. What business do you have here? Beneath this place lies a being with immense power. They have lived many hundreds of years and cannot seem to die. Arrogant champions of the arena are drawn to the chamber, hoping they shall be the first to slay the being below. None have ever returned. Okay, there was a fountain there. This is it. One last dungeon and then we're on to the final boss, I guess. Can I make that? Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, this is awesome and horrifying. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. This is Fops doing? Okay. Couldn't get in here without winning the arena, yeah. Dude. Fops came up with this? The madman. Oh no. No, this is rough. Oh, dude. This is gonna feel so good when I get it though. I miss that one up every time. Oh, you can see me aiming, trying to aim where I'm going like that does anything. Oh gosh. This is worse than some of the trials. I hope this chest at the end is worth it. It better be a very good ring. It's like a terror ring and it gives like 1000% bonus to all kinds of damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had one left. Oh, dude, this is crazy. No, it's so close. Oh, dude. It's like playing a Guitar Hero game. It's like gotta hit the notes on the beat perfectly. Poor idols can't say anything in chat without people asking him questions about game mechanics. This is why we need a wiki. Oh wait. I feel like the protection hearts are just like 50% damage reduction. One little thing circles you per heart you have. Maybe you're talking about a different thing. And yes, I can do like half of this without looking. It's becoming muscle memory. Oh, I just have to like actually hit it. It's like a dexterity exercise. I know the route. I know all the dashes. I just can't do it fast enough because my fat fingers are so slow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so bad. I want to see if I can like take some more time. No, I really can't. You can't take any time. If you hesitate for a second, you fall. Yeah, I think what you're talking about, Desmond, might just be an animation. Oh, I thought I had it then. This is so rough. Oh my gosh. I mean, rightly so that this should be the final parkour challenge of the game. I hope there's nothing harder than this. Like, fair enough that it should be this crazy, but my goodness. I wasn't expecting this kind of gameplay in a bullet hell. Can I skip the first one? I can skip the first one, okay. That's good at least. Oh, that's the furthest I've gotten. Dude, skipping the first one makes all the difference, I'm telling you. Oh, no, it doesn't help. I'm screwed. I think it's kind of throwing me off. Throwing me off though, because I'm not quite centered up properly. Oh my gosh. Don't tell Fops, he'll fix it. Yeah. Oh man. What is it? Crimson Berserker Ring. It's melee damage, of course it is. Of course it's melee damage. Gain power by killing enemies without taking damage. Wow. How far does that scale? I'm curious. Does that just keep going and going? Like if you did a no-hit run with that item, would you just end up doing 1,000,000 damage by the end of the game? Oh, at boss. Okay, that's the whole dungeon. Oh, there is no dungeon. It's just this. Is this a guy from the tutorial? It's got the same hood. I've been thinking a lot about that guy from the tutorial, I'll be honest. The tutorial gun. Cannot be for nothing, you die here. Oh, that's, okay, and we're in. Okay. Oh wow, where's my snow angel? Can I get my snow angel back? I'd love to slow this guy down. Oh no! Holy moly! Oh my gosh! I took all my health instantly. Oh, I forgot to. Damn it! I forgot to go deposit my gold. Remember when after 8 hours of no hit, I just dashed straight into one tile of water? I did that. I did that too. Yeah. Oh no. Alright, well we can get the last 2 badges at least. I don't think we have any other use for money. Another achievement. Complete set. Alright, I should have a look at some of these other achievements actually. Because I just noticed one of them is equipping... There's an achievement for equipping... a shark cap and a mermaid tail. And I should be able to do that. Now that is a boss, yeah. But reject humanity. That's an interesting look for sure. It's a very unique look. Okay. I also saw there's an achievement for fully upgrading a weapon. I don't think, because it was free, I don't think that counted. Let's go upgrade the wooden sword since that'll be cheap. No, I guess I should just upgrade the crossbow since I'm going to be using it. There's nothing else I need to do with money right now. I should be able... I can't even afford it. Okay, let's upgrade the sword. Achievement? Uh-oh. I think that achievement's broken. You had a +5... I did have a +5 golden bow. Okay. Not to worry. Not to worry. Okay. That's not it. Over here. Well, it's too bad we won't be 100% in the game today. But we'll still meet the guidelines for a 100% speedrun. I should have gotten the Snow Angel. I really do want to slow him down, actually. Wooden sword, final but nope. Oh, this is a new attack, I think. I was expecting to start with the sword again. Oh my gosh. There's so many projectiles. Oh, okay, yeah, we went full bullet hell for this fight, didn't we? Oh, that's the wrong button. I can't use a potion. Oh my gosh! I keep using the wrong button. Okay, I got 2 full potions off. Jeez. This is insane. I can't imagine the poor soul who tries to write a description of all of these attacks on the wiki. Like, how many are there, and what do they do, and how often does he use them? Like... Oh my gosh. Oh, not this again. Ah, damn it. Oh, I was so close. Oh, man. That was it too. I was right there. Oh, man. There's so much going on. There's so much. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do... Oh, this phase. Okay. I wonder if they just disappear, if I can never trigger them. If I can just avoid them until they disappear on me. Am I don't think I'm even hitting him at that distance. I want to find a good spot to sit. Yeah, like that. Oh, ow. I don't like that attack. That ruins me. Oh, God damn it. The large AoE warnings only... Yeah, I know they only trigger when you walk on them. I'm wondering if you can just avoid them entirely until they disappear. That was a really good run, but I never got a chance to use a potion. I don't think I'm hitting him. Ah, damn. Oh. Yeah, that attack is... Yeah, this one, I don't know what to do about that. I guess I have to dodge through him, but look at how much health I have now. Yeah, no, they just keep following me. It's just better to trigger them and get it over with. I think that flash was another phase of the fight, yeah. Yeah, so now he goes into this attack. Oh my gosh. Where is he? There he is. Oh my goodness. Oh, and he's doing this again now. Oh, that's the wrong button. Again. I'm losing my mind. I can't hit the right button. Like, let me use a potion to open up the map like a moron. In fairness, they are R and F. They're right next to each other. When you beat the game, we're going to go over one by one every craftable weapon. We can. Yeah, I haven't really thought about what I'll do after I think what I'll do when I'm done is like eat, drink maybe. And yeah, I'll probably keep streaming and we'll have a look at some weapons, explore the game a bit, check out some cool things. Yeah. I'm glad you're keeping track, Captain. Oh man, I need a potion. Okay, got 2 off. Nope. Oh my god, I walked into that projectile. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This makes me look so bad, but I got all the way up here, didn't I? Oh man. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with this game when whenever Eidos buffs the bosses. Dude, that attack in particular, I can't deal with that one. Or this one for that matter. Oh my goodness. those were the worst 2 attacks for him to do. I struggle against both of those. I just got ruined. Oh my gosh. This one's fine. I can deal with this okay. Most of the time. Oh, apparently not anymore. Dude. Come on, this is it. This is it. Oh, I had no idea I was that low. I also with sword and dagger, my brain used to... Yeah. No hit this boss will be insane. I never want to try it, frankly. Yeah, I guess Terraria doesn't have daggers, does it? Also, this boss is a little bit dark. I feel like he could use an outline. I'm struggling to see him sometimes. Oh, goodness. Feels learnable. Yeah, I am learning. I'm getting really close. Every time I'm getting his health down pretty far. Except for that one time where I absolutely blew up in the first 5 seconds. Like, he's not super tanky. Like, I can burst him down. I just have to not take too many hits. Drink a potion whenever I can, basically. In fact, I'm not even going to look at my health. I'm going to drink a potion if I can, regardless of whether or not I need to. Oh, nearly made it through all that. Oh, I can't heal during that attack at all. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. There's... Oh my goodness. It's the fact that he's like 1,000 meters away. It's like, I can't even see him. It's like, let alone try to attack him. I just want to... Did he get poisoned? No, burned. I'm burning him. Oh, that's one strategy. Just dash through everything. Oh. No, I couldn't heal. Imagine this boss with short swords or sides. No. I don't know. The weapon I'm using is pretty close already. For a bow, it's not a very long range. And I'm really feeling the effects of that. Like, I can't kite him and snipe him. I have to get very close. More close than I would like to be. In fact, I wonder if I would have better luck using this bow. Or this crossbow, rather. I should not have triggered those all at the same time. Yeah, like, I can be much further away with this weapon. I can't dodge any better, though. Oh my goodness. The Rainbow Rarity Tome, yeah. Try out Potion Funnel. I had thought of that. Yeah. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Potion Funnel's really expensive. Consume healing potions faster. I never actually tried it. I didn't see how much it made a difference. Yeah, let's give that a go. It's pretty fast. Can I? Oh, I can't. You reuse the fountain? Uh-oh. It feels faster, it still feels dangerous. It's not like using a potion's free now. Oh man, I just want to get like nice and close and use my Terror Bow or whatever it's called. Oh man. We need this. This is the run? Yeah, I wish. What else could I try? Yeah, I'm looking at the blue hearts chart. I'm trying to work out what all the badges would be. Defense buff for every protection heart. If I swapped all of these out, I could get... Where's... the heart one? Where is it? That one. I do have Coastal Strength. I don't know if I want to use that though. Slow attacks feel pretty iffy. So I've got 3 more points left. So defense buff, favorite protection. Oh, the exploding one. Yeah. So just all 3 of these along the bottom, and then what? Like an additional protection heart. I could get Emerald Brooch. Oh, I should remember to use bombs as well. Yeah. I know it's more defense, more damage, but I could just use the Emerald Brooch if I wanted more damage. Yeah, it's, you know, like that's what, 10% more. Consuming healing potions grants a strong temporary damage buff. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, I'm not using potions at all. I'm using blue hearts. Potions will never be used. So I guess Emerald Brooch. Otherwise, I get, like, those 2 for more hearts. Potts' DPS skill. I think... we'll try this. We'll give this a go. It's very blue. See how it works with crossbow there quickly. Oh. Interesting. Now I see the blue hearts around you. I don't know how this is gonna go without potions. I don't know. I'm not doing nearly enough damage. The circling blue hearts don't give damage reduction. This gives damage reduction. So this just gives me protection hearts. This gives me a defense buff for all of them. And this just makes them break. Let's try this instead. That's a lot more damage. You didn't even get pot. Wait, is there actually a pot? I thought you were kidding. Is there actually a pot in the room? There isn't a pot. Come on. Ah. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Ah. Colossal strength makes the crossbow volley slower. Yeah, it would, of course. If it reduces attack speed, then yeah, it'll make it slower. Unavoidable hit in this fight. No, I don't think it's unavoidable. If you're talking about the sword swing, you can just go through it. I think being able to drink potions is too strong here. The problem with these two is that you become squishier and squishier the more damage you take. I don't know if I would use this, but I want to be able to use potions. because I have so many potions. Like all of these is like half a health bar basically. I feel like this might actually be good. I am taking a lot of hits. I've got one more. Maybe I want to keep that because I think the fire damage is helping. Although I'm using the fire crossbow a lot. There's a hit that targets you when it hits you, it causes an explosion that emanates from you. I hadn't noticed. Melee. Try that. I don't have a spot for it. Try the fairy fire. The sword swing. It's avoid. Yeah, okay. I need to remember to use bombs wherever I can. That would be interesting in combination with potion funnel. Actually, let's try that. That's all sources of health regeneration are stronger. Yeah, everything can be avoided. Yeah, that's what I thought. How strong are potions now? Can I like get through this just by healing? Because here's the thing, if I die and I still have potions left, I didn't fight to my full potential. Like I had like fuel in the tank left. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's like a what, 20% buff? Goes from 50 to 60 with that badge. Oh my goodness. I can't stop to heal. Yeah. Not easily, yeah. There's a glitch. There's even a glitch we left in to avoid damage in the held damage check. Oh, okay. Was it actually 1 health? I feel like this is a good strat. I don't know if like increased health regen is worth it. Maybe. It's like 10 health for every flask I use, which could end up being like 90 health if I use them all. That one I need to pay attention to. It feels like a worthy fight. Ow. Ow. Oh. If you use it, it's worth. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to actually get to the potions. I have to have time to use them. It's really hard to get them off. This fight is relentless. Darksteel Hatchet has more range than the bow? Really? That's weird. I feel like all of the bows could use a bit of a range boost. I don't know. It feels weird that the magic is just a better option than ranged weapons when range is in the name. That was a clutch potion. Oh, I thought I had him then. The music... I've been in this fight so long the music restarted. I thought I'd beaten him. Come on. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we'll be buff. Okay, that's good to hear. I appreciate you saying that, Idos. Evil child. There it is. There it is. Finally, someone just straight up called the child evil. Oh, look, another potion. Yeah, yeah, these are normally half a heart, aren't they? Oh, there we go. Another achievement. Another achievement. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, can we beat the game in under 10 hours? Pre-buff bow percent. Oh, here we go. With the king banished and the arch disassembled, I hope the world could regain some semblance of normality. But the people's uprising did not end there. Although free of the king, they remained fixated on the paradise beyond the arch. A paradise that I had taken away. We took little pleasure in killing those who wished only to see a world better than our own. Man, this is dark. But we cannot risk the king's return. Who wrote this story? This is intense. Over time, the arch as well as the idyllic realm it harbored became little more than myth. The kingdom finally settled, embracing a world free of the king's dark magic, until you came along. A being who can slay the undying. Perhaps the paradise that took so many lives by the mere promise of its existence is not yet lost. Or perhaps our world is doomed to face the rule of a god even more malicious and hateful than before. Oh my goodness. That's a line. Whatever the outcome, I have no hope of stopping you. I've seen and felt what you were capable of firsthand. I shall meet you in the chamber to oversee the arch's reconstruction. Oh man. I can't wait for speedruns to get to 6 to 8 hours either. I hope to one day beat my 10-hour time by a lot. Here we go. Idos just said the same thing I did at the same time. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, that's new. Yeah. He full cleared every room multiple. Yeah, I did. This was not any percent. This is 100%. Which is probably what I'll run. I think I'd prefer 100% to any percent. Well, these enemies are going to be a breeze, aren't they? Suddenly we're back to what rarity is this? Legendary. Tier 4, 5. Why am I picking up gold? I don't need gold. Let's get out of here. You didn't make the capstone the large part of the arch. Right? I was confused by that as well. Why wasn't the top one the last one? We intended to, but genuinely ran out of time. Yeah, that's something for an update, I think. It's a little surprising. Oh, whoops. So there isn't a fountain here. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I have a heart, half a heart too many. Why do I have half a heart too many? I don't think I have. No, that's really off kilter. I don't know how the boomerang damage works. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Oh, I should have split. Oh, that's awkward. Should have split a while ago. I guess there's no 12th biome either, so we'll skip that as well. Might have accidentally left in an additional upgrade. Yeah, whoops. With the stones assembled, the king's return is imminent. The fate of the world is in your hand now, little one. Oh, here we go. Oh, this music. Freedom. That just looks like a Maxilla again. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, okay. That's okay. Let's think about what we're doing carefully here. Oh, that's a fun attack. It's really hard to dodge, but that looks cool. Oh, that is so hard to dodge. I was chunking him. It's a fight. It's a very like squishy, fast-paced kind of bursty fight. I'm writing yes as the range for boomerangs. Oh man. Oh, this is so... And Max is just chilling, you know? Max just sitting there watching. Oh no. I'm gonna use the other build. I think the potions worked great in that other fight, but I think this is the way to go here. I think, was it just those three? Yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna be better, because I think I can just burst it down and phase tank the abilities and let him take all the damage from the heart exploding. Oh, I didn't go to the shrine. I didn't actually activate my build. Whoops. Yeah, this is rough. That's so rough. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you dodged that. It's so fast. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. Yeah, how much damage can I do with it? They're not homing on him! They're not hitting him! Oh, some of them are. Okay. Oh, I got lucky that time. I got really lucky with that pattern. Much easier. Wow, that's a huge difference. If you just get a good pattern, it's free. Dash is really useful. Yeah, I bet it would be. Wow, okay, that's it. Goodbye. Oh, what is this? Traitor, become my puppet. What is going on? Yeah, they're not super great homing, are they? Show no mercy. Oh, okay. It's another phase. Oh, we're back to Maxilla again. And I have no health. Okay, we're okay. I was not prepared for a second phase. Is this? Yeah, it is just a rehashing of the first fight. Okay. 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 Split. Oh, yeah. Well, my splits make no sense anyway. Let's. Do we try this again? I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to to drink potions during this either. That black ribbon just is invisible to me. Yeah, let's try to go into access. That build was great when it's just the one phase, because I thought I'll just burst him down. If there's a second phase, I can't do that. I have to be able to heal afterwards. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. I got so lucky just then. This is rough. It's just so fast. I feel like I can't react in time. Like, I'm just hoping and praying that I'll dodge everything miraculously. What is going on? Look at how much health I have. What is this fight? Is this the one that Fops can't beat? Because if so, I totally get it now. I totally get it. This is insanity. Oh, okay, I see. I see what the fire is now. You can't go too close to him. I was wondering if I could go closer where the bullets are moving slower. Nope. I think that also means I can't use a bomb. I don't think I can get close enough to use a bomb. Wrong button. I hit every single one. I hit literally every laser that appeared. This is insanity. I don't know if maybe potions aren't the right way to go, because I don't think I'm ever gonna get a chance to use one. Maybe the protection hearts are the way to go. Oh, really? Oh, come on. That was a cheap shot, you know it. That huge circle right after the completely different attack. The fires are further away from base short sword range. Might be right, but there is a badge that gives daggers a projectile. Long range projectiles, whatever that means. Let's try this again. Maybe I can make this work. As long as I just dodge enough attacks that I still have some health for phase 2, maybe I can make it work. Oh, I didn't use the shrine again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the width of those lasers, trying to dash past them is insane. Yeah, I think you'd have to use that. But yeah, I think if you're using daggers, you have to use dagger mastery. I don't think there's any way around that. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Slightly. I still can't do that. Oh, the second one, that circle gets me every time. Come on. Damn it. Nah. Okay, we've got a bit more health. Oh, flail mastery. Yeah, you need that for flails. I don't know if you need arrow bender, but I can't really imagine not having it. Maybe for that fight, for the first phase, you could not have arrow bender. For this phase, I can't imagine trying. Because he teleports around, he's such a small target. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so close. I'm getting a lot better though. I think that is the build. The amount of defense you get from having all the hearts. Yeah, I have 181 defense. I don't think there's anything I would want to change. The only thing I might change would be like swapping this out for these two, but I don't think that would be worth it. I think this is 10% damage. Yeah, 15, 30, 50. Wait, how much is that? Yeah, 10%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, right, the other's from power, from rewards. Yeah, the only other thing would be like Echo Blasts and Burning Quiver. I wonder if that's better. Echo Blast and Burning Quiver. I wonder if that adds up to 10% DPS. I think if you use Colossal Strength, the crossbow would one volley the eyes. I guess I give it a go. I really hate the feeling of slow attacks. That doesn't feel too bad. This feels pretty bad. We'll give this a go. If this doesn't work, I'll swap to these two and give that a go. Okay. Oh, okay. This, I can't do that attack. The other ones I'm getting the hang of. Come on. Okay, that was good. Doesn't show the volley, but the time between. Yeah, that's what I expected. It's just the attack rate. The volley itself would be like hard coded. Oh man, I've got 13 minutes. I want to do this before 10 hours. That would be a great achievement, I think. Ah, oh, no! I immediately ruined it. What was that? I got hit by everything. Oh, it attacks so slow. That's, yeah, I hate that. Like, those eyes spawn faster than I actually attack. Oh, that was it. I was halfway through the second phase. I swear, if Idos comes in here and says, "Oh, but what about the third phase?" I'm gonna cry. Let's try these two. Because if I'm using the living bow, I'm not dealing fire damage. So if I do that, I might be able to burn. When the greens contract, you can dash over them. Okay. Come on. Oh. Ah, no, that's... Yeah, that's that. I don't think there's any chance. What's the description of that second arrow one? I will let you know when I die in about 30 seconds. I don't know, maybe this will be the one, who knows. Yeah, you can dash over them. It's a little rough. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. And it's got 10-hour speedrun to win. Right? Can you imagine if you were on, like, world record pace and you were, like, stuck on the boss? Chance to fire a burning arrow, I think is what you're looking for. Almost. If I get hit by the second one, I just get hit by the third one because I lose my mojo or whatever. Come on. Man, if I get a good cycle of attacks I can dodge. Demo was 20%, okay. I think the burning arrow is 50% of the regular arrow's damage. So I think it is just strictly 10% damage of DPS increase. But it also burns. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. He was too far out of my range for that last attack. I needed to swap to my crossbow. I think this is the right weapons to use though. Maybe if I was more accurate, I could get away with dropping this. But the amount of damage I'll lose from just missed shots. That was close, yeah. I got a lucky first phase though. I need to get that again. Ah. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. Can you believe I'm taking that much damage and I've got 181 defense? Nutty. This thing hits so hard. Oh. Oh man, you get hit by one attack and then you like lose where you are in all the explosions and you get hit by like 4 more things. Yeah, okay. No, so the burning attack actually there's an extra impact. I'd have to go back to when I was in the jungle. It was very obvious in the jungle because I was using the terracotta bow. So the terracotta bow has like 1,000 damage. And every now and then, whenever there was a burning arrow, it'd be like, oh, there's 1,000 damage. And also here's 500 damage. Or some, no, it wasn't 1,000. It was like 300 or 200. It might have been a quarter damage. But yeah, then burning on top of that. Yeah, it was either a third or a quarter, I think, roughly. And then you add on burning on top of that. Yeah, you get hit by one attack, and I literally lose where I am on the screen, and then the next one hits me because I actually can't tell where I am. I don't know if the exploding hearts are worth it. I don't think they're hitting at all. It's bullet hell, not bullet catch. Shh, quiet. I think I'll drop the exploding hearts. I don't think I'm hitting them ever. Unless they're doing an insane amount of damage, I'm not noticing. Man, yeah, let's try changing that up. That'll give me like one extra badge slot. Oh my goodness. Wall of text. Burn is a statistic on some weapons in the tournament, blah 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 blah. I'm sure all of what you said is correct, but I'm not going to check you on that. Additional heart maybe? Which will give me more defense. Sharp shot does nothing for me. Explosive retreat probably won't help. Oh, Tempest Strike maybe. With your next... No, not next single attack. That would be good if I was using like the Terracotta Bow. If that were like the next like 10 seconds or something. What I might want is... extra damage after taking... attack fast after taking damage. Otherwise, Fairy Fighter probably. For just straight up more damage. First hit you take in a room is negated. No, the first hit I take is not the problem. It's the last hit I take. Let's try Adrenaline Rush, I think. Yeah, because that explosion I don't think is doing much better. Fairy Fighter seems better. Maybe I didn't like Fairy Fighter, I'll be honest. Oh, that's... well, okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna stop trying, but... it's a lot easier to see. In fact, I was thrown off by how easy it was to see what was going on. And actually, I was distracted by how there wasn't an explosion. I need to get used to there not being an explosion. But that's definitely better. I can definitely see what I'm doing now. Oh, look at that attack speed increase. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We've got 3 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get sub 10 hours. That's a shame, but I don't think it'll happen. Not unless I really pull it out right now. Come on, Max. That's not good. Oh, I wasted all that extra damage. Oh my gosh, that was it. That was it. This is the right build, I think. That attack speed boost whenever I take damage is a lot. It hits hard. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh. I hate this attack. This is the worst one. I took so much damage. Don't pull it out. That's terms of service. Yeah. Not what I meant. I always wonder when I stream, I always wonder how much of what I'm saying are Australian colloquialisms. Like, how much of what I'm saying is just nonsense to international viewers. Oh my gosh. I thought I had way more hits then. I just took so many in that last 10 seconds. Dude. Oh, not this attack. Stop. Dodging helps a little bit. Oh, or not. The fact that you lose defense every time you lose a heart means those last 10 hearts do not go nearly as far as the first 10. It's not even close. The first 10 hearts are like... It feels like 4/5 of the damage I can take, or the hits I can take. Unless Max just deals more damage, which is totally possible. Come on, come on, yes, come on! This has to be it, this has to be it! Ignorant wretch, this world shall be erased. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! There's no way! There's no way! What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why is there a phase 3? Oh no. This is so hard. Oh man. Oh my goodness. So I did talk about this earlier. Why am I even using this? This is just strictly better. Why am... Oh no, it's not strictly better. It's less damage, a little more defense. All of his pain is my joy. So I did think about this earlier. Swapping Zephyr for Brimstone. Just a little more defense, but it is less damage. I think I'll go give that a go. I don't know how much the defense will matter, but it's worth a try. Because at this point, I'm getting pretty desperate. Because I'm feeling like I need to get through that fight with very little hits. Also, why is the fountain out front broken? Can I fix that? Is there a way for me to use the fountain that's right outside that boss fight? Because walking back just to go shopping seems like a bit of a pain. Oh. What was that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. Yeah, I can't teleport to it. Anvil. Where's the anvil? Where is the anvil? It'll be fixed when you kill Max. Yeah, great. Oh, here it is. I've got the Great Harmony, the chest plate. Let's try this instead. I'm gonna trash these as well. I don't need those. I can just farm them if I want them. Chestplate. I feel like there has to be a better ring. What if I use this? That would be a lot less damage. I would crush my damage if I swapped all the armor and the ring. No, because that only protects the first hit, and what I need is protection on the last hit, not the first one. Alright, let's try this. I'll give it a few good attempts, like proper attempts, and then I'll kind of assess how far I'm getting with a little more defense and a little less damage. Man, I can't believe that fight went all the way down to the wire, only for there to be an entire other phase. And for all I know, the third phase could have the most health. I didn't get any good impression from it. I died immediately. Can I make that? No, I wish I could make that. Hold on. Can I do this? No. I want to make that jump. You got. I hope I have this. Now that I know what it's like, I understand how Fops has never beaten it, and now I'm concerned that I've started a marathon run that will never end. Because what if I just can't? What if it just never gets beaten? Let's not think about that. All right, new armor. Let's try it with new armor. I feel like I'm playing better. I don't think my armor has anything to do with that. Watch me do it all three phases, no hit. No, never mind. Okay. I jinxed myself. I shouldn't have said anything. I think I only took one hit. Maybe I took 2 hits. That was pretty good though. If I can get through max like that. I can't believe there's a third phase. This is insane. Look at all those hearts I have. I got a lot of defense right now. Oh wow, I'm taking no damage from these. Ooh. Oh, that was bad. Stacking defense is totally the way to go. So the more defense you have, the more the first hearts last. And the longer the hearts last, the more defense you keep later. Okay. Okay, never mind. Remember all that thing I said about having like health and like surviving hits? Nonsense, absolute nonsense. I took like 2 hits from that. That wasn't good. I wonder if that what is it, like perfectly balanced or whatever it's called, the badge that makes you avoid the first hit in a room. I wonder if that counts all 3 phases as different rooms, because if you could avoid 3 hits, that might be worth it. I don't know. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, this is over. Yeah. Oh, man. Is there anything else I haven't tried? There's another one. Extra damage after dashing. Oh, that's only the first attack. There's more defensive ones. One more heart. Probably wouldn't matter. Successful. Have a chance to... Yeah, I don't think that's... What if I swap that for another heart? Let's try that. I don't know. Because this weapon attacks so fast, I don't think a chance to refire one of those little things is going to matter much. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But we'll see. Oh, I didn't go to the shrine. Okay. I feel like beating the game is a challenge run on all on its own. Like, you don't need any other challenge besides this. This is normal mode. Like, this is the expected difficulty. Some real Dark Souls. I've never played a Dark Souls game. I don't really enjoy that. Thank goodness I enjoy this game. Trying a new strategy where I just don't go anywhere near him, and instead of trying to do it quickly, I just try to do it safely, which sounds bizarre, like that wouldn't be the default strategy. Oh my gosh, that thing hits so hard. What is up with that damage? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is if I stay far enough back, I could use the crossbow. I don't need that anymore. I could try using this again. I'll try using that maybe. That's a lot more hearts now. I'm almost up to 200 defense. Like, yeah, what I want to... Oh, my Hellfire crossbow isn't even fully upgraded. Try going back to using pots again. Phase 1 is the hardest. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I'll give this a go. The thing I'm getting now is, like, the extra hearts are giving me so much defense. Those first hits I barely even notice anymore. I hate this attack. You're going good at... Yeah. That's true. Phase 1 was where if I can't heal here, maybe... Yeah, I think you're right. The extra defense is so handy though. Would you suggest using potion funnel? Defense ring. Yeah, I was thinking about the defense ring as well. I was thinking about the frost, whatever it's called. Frost warden something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested now. Why is it 100th? I know what you're talking about. Let's try this, the Frost Bastion ring. I have like no defense now. It's just all... I have no range damage. It's just all defense. Yeah, let's give this a go. That's a lot of hearts. Oh, that was bad. the damage from the crossbow is just so much less than the living bow. Partly because it's not upgraded. Not fully. Yeah, I think I can get a healing potion off in here. But how much defense do I lose when I don't have protection hearts? That's the question. I go down from like 200 defense to like 50. Oh, I was doing well then. Kind of halfway through the king. Let's give it a go. We'll give it one go. See how we do. Now that we're getting better at this. Golden hearts. Oh, that's it. That's the whole loadout. Let's do this instead. And probably that. Yeah, I know. I know you lose the defense slowly. 223. Yeah, what is it going to be now? 100. Ooh, half as much. Let's hope the potions go a long way. Oh, man. Not like that, they won't. Oh, dude, that attack in particular, I do fine with all of his other attacks, but not that one. That one's rough. I got it twice in that fight. Dude, I can't dodge them. Ah, yeah, man, I'm so squishy. I just have to get through it and hope that I can heal up during the other fights. Oh man, I don't. This strategy feels dicey. I'll be honest. I'm just playing worse. I just can't play now. I'm gonna self-destruct and try that again. I'm just not even getting through the king anymore. I can just get through him without taking half my health and damage. Or more. Ah. I'm relying on dashes and then I've run out of dashes and I don't know what to do with the rest of them. Like dashes work great for that phase, but you only get 3 of them. I have no idea how to do that. Got a potion off. And immediately wasted it. If I exchanged all that... I know the Green Ribbon gives another dash. I don't know if it's worth giving something else up. Maybe. Burning Quiver, maybe, or Adrenaline. These are all so good. Oh, that's worth 2 points as well. Wow. I don't know. The problem is that, like, I swap out this whole build. I don't really get any... Well, not much more damage out of it anyway. Yeah, I'm not really getting much more damage. I'm just swapping one form of defense for another form of defense. Swapping like defense and protection hearts for potions. I'm also just playing significantly worse. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or if I just suck now. Oh, God, I haven't even gotten through the king. I can't even get through the first phase. How do you dodge those? Someone please tell me. Oh my gosh. I can't even dodge those anymore now. I just want to get to max. Let me get to max. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna be here all day. Fortunately, it's like still early afternoon. I could be here all day. I wouldn't be a huge problem, but my goodness. I really want to give this build a fair go. Like, I want to see if I can get to max with this build, but I probably need a break if I'm being honest. I did better standing still than I did while moving. I literally took less damage standing still than I did while moving. This is stupid. I think I'll take a break if I can't get this soon. Holy cow. I keep getting this phase too. Yeah. I'm just... there were times when I would get the lasers and then the other lasers and I'd just breeze through without taking a hit. It's 3:30 a.m., dude. Hey, Slumpy. Welcome to the chat, F. No, I really appreciate you being here, Idos, especially for like 10.5 hours. I hope you had a good launch day. I hope there weren't too many crazy game-breaking bugs. I'm sure you've got a busy week ahead of you. I love you. This is awesome. This is Austin. The game is amazing. I keep dying. I was joking earlier about having a death counter. Like someone to keep track of how many times I died. I'm so glad I didn't do that because it would be very high. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like I just play better when I have this build. It doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna pretend that it makes sense. I don't know if it's just completely superficial. I am so far. This is the final boss, and I'm stuck. I am literally playing better with this build, which doesn't make any sense. It's entirely in my head, but I'm okay, never mind. I can't deal with these attacks. Final boss is made to be the final. It is. It's definitely the final boss. I'll give it that. Oh, I was trying to stop. I was trying to suicide. I guess it's on the second phase. Oh. I don't. That's crazy. I don't understand how I could possibly just play better and just dodge more things with a different build. It doesn't make any sense. Finish me off. I can't even die when I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to actually have some food and not just nibble. I'm going to run like a 2-minute ad break and come back. I'll try the original build without the protection hearts. And we'll see if that helps. Yeah. Thanks for making the game, Idos. It's been a joy. It's been a crazy 10.5 hours. Hopefully, Doomerang is worth trying out. Okay, I'll try that then. Good luck. Thanks. I think I'll need it. Hopefully, I'm not here for the next 6 hours. But I'm sure you'll find out. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wiz. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this isn't it for me. I'm just gonna run an ad and I'm gonna go get some food. Thanks for joining us, Idos. I don't know if you have to go off as well, Fops, but maybe I'll try the Doomerang. We'll see. I've never really enjoyed the Doomerangs, but I'm getting desperate, so we'll see. But yeah, let me run an ad. I'm gonna go get some food. Okay. Okay. Compose myself. Calm down. I've had some food. I've had some drink. Watch me get it first try. I thought I could heal there. Okay. Can I heal up before Max starts attacking me is the question. Gonna find out. Yes. I got 2 off. Yes. trying to learn where I can and can't drink a potion. It's something I haven't tried before. Okay. Doing well. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Wiz. I think we got this. I think we can do this. I think we're gonna be stuck in it forever, like Fops is. Sorry, Fops. Yeah, I just need to learn when I can drink a potion. Getting 2 off in between phases is huge. I don't think I can do that after the second phase, though. I still don't even know the second phase. I've barely even touched it. First phase is still so rough. Okay, I almost got the hang of that. Okay. Just getting through that is enough because I can almost full heal right now and get 2 entire potions off. Yeah, that's huge. Ah. This attack I struggle with the most, I think. That one's pretty bad too, actually. This one's fine. This one's fine. That's easy. This one, yeah. I don't think I can get another potion off before the next phase starts. It's always so fast. Okay, let me think. Lasers coming from either side. There's a spray of projectiles, and then there's downtime. I think I can drink a potion then, before the next attack. Oh, nope. They did a different attack. I don't know this one. This isn't too bad. Oh. That's not too bad. If I can get in there with a few hits of health, I think I can get through that attack fairly easily. It's the laser one that I think I struggle with more. Man, I can't deal with that attack at all. This one's not much better, but that one in particular, yeah, that one's not terrible. But that one where they just home in on you, I have no idea what I'm doing. Absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Half health just like that, and this will kill me. There's no way, yeah. You only showed the spore flail for 1 frame. Did you get a good look at it there? If you know that it's there for a frame, surely you've seen that frame. So it must have been enough time then. I'm not having a good time, I'll be honest. This is rough. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. Dude. Took 2 minutes to get to scrolling back and forth on my phone. I'm sorry, man. If that wasn't too tedious for you. Oh my goodness. If I just get unlucky and I just get that attack, you know, I'm just screwed. I hope you're all ready for a long night. This could take a while. I had a really good attempt when I first got back, but dude. It's getting warmer as well. I'm getting almost uncomfortable. Is a dash called stamina? Yeah. If an item has plus stamina, I think it means plus dash. In fact, it's pretty easy to test, in fact, yeah. Yeah, it's just stamina is what you use to dash. So if you've got 4 stamina, you could dash 4 times before it recharges. Yeah, yeah, that's this item I just showed. Yeah, Rose Thundering +1 stamina dash. Yeah, so +1 stamina is part of the like extra description. It's not like a stat. It's not a stat that items have. It's part of its special feature basically. So it would go in the same like block of text as dash to deal damage. Let me know if you can hear the fan behind me. I don't know if that's... Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's going to be audible or not. It shouldn't be. The microphone should be fine at blocking out that sound, but it is right behind me blowing in this direction. It's like... It's supposed to be... Actually, I don't know how hot it's going to be today. I have no idea how to dodge those first projectiles. Let me just give my mother my dinner order real quick. Come on. Dude. Oh, man. One day, one hour, at some point, maybe I'll finish this. My goodness. Why is Dark Steel a plate body? It's the only one called body that I thought the iron plate body was called a plate body. They all have different names. One of them is chainmail. That's a chest plate. They vary. I think the iron plate body is a plate body. I think. Please. Okay, phase 2. Most are male, not body. I think some of them are chest plate, aren't they? I don't know, maybe I'm completely wrong. Come on. Come on, this has to be it. Oh, breastplate is what I was thinking of, yeah. Come on. I haven't seen this attack before. Or this one. That wasn't worth it. Oh my gosh, please let this be it. I haven't seen this attack either. How many attacks does it have? Please, 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 please let this be it. I can't do this for another hour. Oh, please be it. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That literally took me an hour. I have literally been on this boss for an hour. Look at the splits. Oh, no, wait, hold on. With the gateway open, convergence may begin. No, don't tell me there's another boss. Please tell me there isn't another boss. I think it's time. I thought I was about to watch the credits. I think I'm gonna have to reset the timer. I'm concerned there's another boss. Please, that has to be it, surely. Pilgrims, Archvale awaits. No, this has to be. It isn't. Fub says congrats. Okay, if Fub says congrats, dude, I'm losing my mind over here. Please, just let me watch the credits. That's all I want. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh man, you really had me. I was really freaking out. Oh, dude. Oh, I have done it. I've done it. I completed 100%. I think I got every badge. I got every bank. I cleared every single square on the map. I did all the dungeons, all the shrines.